Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Thanks for that alert, Turtle, and hello, Ion, and everyone else. How you doing? How you doing? I'm back. And today we're at level 100 on this barbarian, so we're ready to do the farming thing. We're gonna do the lead up to Duriel. We have quite a few Malthus cores hanging out. 100, 130? 130. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I look like I need more living steel, first and foremost. We're sitting on 19. I think that's the entirety of all I have, so obviously that's not enough. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna unlock these strongholds, we're gonna get these waypoints, all the things. I'm gonna see how she does in the Helltide. She's a little bleed, Barbie. She could be even more bleed if I put on that Ravenous Ring and throw on some brawling skills. We might do that later, no promises, but for now, she's very shouty. She's very loud. What a glorious day! Hello, Gazooey. How are you? Let's do the thing. Right now, for the moment, it's just me, but I look like I got the bleed in me. Properly delete these for the moment. Good, this is good. Our first time out on the Helltide. Should be an experience. Nothing to hit me more, some more thorns will do the thing, but I think she'll do okay, even if they don't. A little bit in between things, so it should be good enough. Go ahead and do one of these. Of course, we have half an hour to do this, at least enough for the big 2 boxes. And then we'll see what happens after that. It's a little weird not having like the full screen delete like we have on our usual characters. She's not exactly the druid or the source, but it appears that things are still dying without too much to do. At least she's very red today. I did get, I think it's a profane knight, something like that. With the full armor look. It dies so well. I wish every cosmetic they had in the store died like this one. Even changed the particle parts. Pretty close to dying, just hitting me. Feel like it could be more. It could be more. Not up the Ubers. I still need Grandfather and Shaco. I'm 1 dupe away from Shaco. But it'd be even better if it just drops. I can keep my convenient starless skies. I don't want to get rid of them. I have now 4 as of yesterday. And all of them but 1 are currently out of character, and the 4th one could easily go back to my rogue. The sad news is my rogue and I think my necro are currently both muling for all the different things I'm hoarding onto. The Harbinger. Back here, you. There's the very attack I wanted. 4 of these. Part of me that just needs to throw a stun on, just throw the Skullbreaker and be like, hey, you can kill me faster. I don't mind waiting, it's not like the rest of the stuff is dead yet. They'll all get there in the end. This, I have to go into my probably skill tree and all sorts of course, the Paragons. I have not done any major respecs for her since she leveled. No, she can be better. They can always be better. Enchanted, you're out of here. Right. Looks good here. Up top. This is fine. There you go. Grabbing all my cinders. They're beautiful. Beautiful. How are we doing now? 20 seconds to go. Definitely not as fast of a wave clear as some of them, but she's already done more than enough. That last reward. Here's you. Future remains. Got 1 shot at everything. Ooh, better. Let's see, our resistances. Less than 1% shy of the fire being 70. Trying to look at that, like, can I actually rip some resistances out maybe from the Paragon board? Shy of me wanting to do that. Just a little. Grab these items and we're on our way again. I got 94 already. Pretty good. Half an hour to go. Plenty of time. Through the champions. Resistance buff. That's nice. Oh. Care about any of your resistances. Okay, up here. These are ad type things. They're dead. Now I'll be up here. Do we see where the chest is yet? I see where it was. It's over there on the left side. We should go get this waypoint first. Not change the horse to match her. The nerve. Should also pick up plants as I go along. Did burn quite a bit of incense getting us up here in such a short amount of time. It was worth it. What else am I gonna use it for anyway? Hey, cinders. I see you. I'm grabbing these. Run faster. It's like, how much faster can she possibly be? Faster. That's all. Faster. And my waypoint awaits. And we're gonna go do the stronghold on the other side soon enough, just so it'll be done. Always cleaner that way. There's you. Stronghold on the right side is Airman's Pyre. That's the one where the dude is burning. Forever and ever until I get there. I'm gonna fight fire with fire if my axe is any indicator. Swing, swing, swing. We are running an axe. I suppose this is fine. I like the axe look. Go. Heavy into the crit life right now anyway. Balrog. Go. On the left, Fallen Shaman. There's that. Let's move on over to the right here. Sparkly horse and all. More of these on the path. Look at that! The two-handed mace actually got some work. Granted, I probably should adjust all that to make sure we're leveling those sort of things if possible, where possible. Haven't done it in ages. Let's see which one's gonna actually switch. I can't WASD while I'm in that screen. It's not fun. That's not fun. I want to multitask. At least first. Of course, as soon as I say that, I take a few steps and there's more helltide things. This one, or you. I guess I could probably stand here and how much will they kill themselves? I don't have a really great stack on thorns yet, but it's kind of getting there. Those don't count. Yeah, the bear did die. I don't think that gave that Sinestral that much credit. That was the thorns. Anyway, also can totally try lesser defensive thorn items I have lying around. But first, we're trying to do some of this. This is dual wheel currently. Doesn't have other options. It can go others, but it can't go to the bludgeoning, of course. I can use this, or I could use these here. I don't like them to alternate, so we do have that and that already sorted. Yeah, she does not have something that I can use the bludgeoning weapon, but I just wanted to level it. At some point we can switch to something like that just for the heck of it, I suppose. I'd like to get her in a position where if I really wanted to change her build, it wouldn't be hard. Watch out for the pop. I don't really need to, it'll be fine. So up here, gradually making my way through the stronghold. I'm gonna keep farming for the actual boxes, of course. Don't have unlimited time. Came in a little bit later than we want to. Take those cinders. Hello. How do you do? How do you do? Oh, Helltide Prophet. Hi. Bye-bye. Alright, so going through here now. In the last stream, I did get Steve's Nicholas Mage to level 100. Got that going. Another day of bullying demons. All day, every day, Dvorak. You're gonna go bully Zer. Yes, go bully Zer. What do I have? Zer drop for Barbarian. That I would be randomly interested in here. Even just for future buildy shenanigans. From all these Magnum Opus, actually I wanted one of those too. Rage of Haragath, which is a Thorn's chest piece, technically. Devastating Grips, Overkill, and the Butcher's Cleaver is why Zer drops. You can totally go bully Zer. Grabbing all these. That way. Grab those cinders now too. First pressure. And that Fallen Overseer, and these are all just side quest things. Yeah, side quest things you picked up at some point. Over that way. Fallen Overseer. See you. Get that out of the way. I'll take these over here. Right side. Back that way, and to this. Go there. Doing all that southwest. Here. These items. Everybody 219. Getting warmer. I'm trying to get this side quest out of the way too. I don't like those lingering around. I don't like doing them either. There's Steed. There's one. Get this box before I do the Zer thing. Do this while you got one. Okay, good. What's the roll here? 8%, the bottom part doesn't matter unless you're using minions. 4.4. Dear. Oh dear, what is this roll? What's this roll, Steed?
It is done.
Done. There's the side quest done. Alright, let's open up that stronghold so it's not in the way anymore. Granted, this one's kind of off to the side, so it's not a big deal. Get rid of it. Heat. Alright, interact with you. Right here. And it's something, okay. At least it does the barrier thing, that's all we matter. That's all that really matters. Alright, so what does it want me to do? Talk to you? I wish we're gonna have to talk to him. I always try to skip it, but strongholds aren't like that. Special lidless wall. Very special lidless wall you have there. Goodness. Can I do the thing yet? No, we're waiting. We're waiting. Fire with fire. Also got my handy dandy treasure goblin head on my back today. Just gotta like how the mouth moves when I move. Alright. This way. Killing some of this so I can start turning off these fires. Those flickers remains. There's you. There's this. We're gonna extinguish. Down over to the right side and do the thing. Right this way. Da-dun, da-dun. For the explosion. Careful of all of this. Villagers remains. Alright, there's this. We'll go over to the next. Yes, no, maybe? This. I'll interact. Nope. No clue. We just save people willy-nilly, just like we kill people willy-nilly. We just kind of do things at random. Necessarily seem to ever know what we're doing. We just do. Just follow their intuition or something. There we go. There's another one of these. It's way less annoying than... Which one is it? Burger Raw. We had to go up and down and all around. Extinguish. I actually kind of do. I don't know if I disagree with this one. Burn their boy and you go and free their souls. Maybe they deserve what they got. The explosion. I have a feeling I can handle it. I'll go down here and do this one. And then we get the one on the other side. There's that one here. There we go. Oh, you're gonna make me actually climb down. Didn't I just say how I didn't want to do that? I did not want to do this. Pop them all. Yeah. All the things. I tend to run flicker stuff at like the really sweaty in-game for Necro. You keep the barrier up all the time then. But if it's not like that kind of deal, then I don't. Alright, go on. Let us kill you. Heal for the killing, I can actually hit you. There he goes. Now he goes splat. These junk items aren't exactly useful, but we're picking them up anyway. Now we can do the mealing thing up here. Just shoot at us. Rude. Alright, so that's another thing that is all cleaned up. Don't have to worry about it anymore. This always has the longest meal because he's gotta go tell us a story. I forgive you. Right. I wasn't asking for that. I don't think anybody really should be forgiven in this situation. Anyway, let's go back down over to the cinder deal. Yeah, it's one of the most annoying with the having to wait around thing. Okay, now that we're here, how are we doing? There's more of this. I can get rid of all of it. Cinder's okay. There's these overseers now too. And then we're over here doing the thing. 37. We need more. That box is all the way down on that north or southwest side. Oh, lunatics. I'm pretty sure this guy exploded me like multiples. I wouldn't even notice. Wouldn't even notice. 50. We're almost there. We're almost where we need to be. These out of the way, looking good. Here's a little chest for us. There you are. 262 now. Progress. Keep going. Bye. Hit me. They're on the Haragath. Okay, issue is, of course, our chain chest piece. I have no juggernauts anymore. I don't know if I really need that kind of armor when I'm out here doing this anyway. Time to find her farming swaps. Grab those. We're almost where we need to be. What's this over here? To the north we go. Okay. Ancient obelisk. Blood is the key. Swing, swing, swing. You doing the little shaman revive everybody thing. That's okay. We're just gonna stand here where we're supposed to be. Come on. Yes. More thorns, more thorns. Still reviving its buddies. My little Sinestril's gonna keep tempesting those into oblivion, right? Those done. Let's go up here for the next one. Now, come on over. Whack. Well, it's fun like that. Our numbers aren't huge on that right now. Doing the job. Let's see what happens if I don't shout at them. Definitely a little bit shy of just that instant delete. Go on, keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. I'll help that one. Delete's a little extra. Vampiric doesn't know to actually do its thing in time. Let's see. It's going out of its champion's range. It actually killed itself. Alright, there you go. Up here. Down here. Come on. Hit me. After these. Aha. The Thorns experience. Pretty satisfying. Through laziness. Thorns Barbarian. Shy. Just shy. Need a little bit more. And then without that challenging shout, they still die. Oh, Harbinger. See you. Then you go down to that box in a moment. There you go. With this. And now we're going down this side again. I'm gonna open up the box. It's gonna take me through. It's gonna take me through the village, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Do we have our stables in here? That would just be too convenient. Switch horses into something that matches us better. Dun, 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 dun. Run, run, run. Down I go. Super wild red wonder. Down we go into the hell. We grab the Galvine. Thank you. That's 10. Respectable, respectable. Dun, dun, dun. Charge. Cinders. And then there's a plague bearer. Dirty pants. And the gift of living steel is 9. Are with this on right side, plague bearer. Good. Grabbing some elixirs is what we're up to. Which we did clean up inventory at least enough so all those are stored properly. Hallelujah to that. A random gear lying around. We don't talk about those. Grab all these items and see what's next. Outside for my next box. I have 16 minutes to do it. Can we do it? If I skip everything to kill like that? Probably not. But we'll get back into the side we're supposed to be. Working our way through these bodies. Way to level up the mace. Well, slowly but surely getting the two-handed mace yourself with dismounts. Made all the way to 3 with that one right there. Pretty okay. That's the host. I hate those so much because they don't pull along with everything else the way they should. Champion things. Here to you. Here's a little light shade action. Thank you, spiders, for continuously just bringing more targets right to me. I'll be having to work for it. Right side has something to kill. We have ourselves a portal invasion. Don't exactly hit me, do they? Alright, we got wasabi. It's a food name. We add food name onto the bingo board. Speed was formulating. Yeah. She just came up with it too. No, future wasp. Through here. Go with this. Obviously, we can't use clan member names because we got some of those. Aberrant cinders. The invasion portal. There you have it. Take all those items and get rid of the Delaxus. Go with this. These, yeah, it can't be a name that you use, clearly. So we can't do the names we see all the time. Alright, pop it open. I mean, you can do a Thor and a Loki. I don't think they were added to the list yet. here, and a Freya. I don't know if Fawn said that one or not. Yeah. Cinders. We're formulating fantasy name bingo, basically. I see certain names all the time, and it feels like a little bit of a scavenger hunt out here. Cinders. That, I'm sure as we do stuff in the open world, we'll find some more that we recognize as common. Go along. Get in there, I'm getting there. More of this, more of all of this. Side to side of my desk. Do I have water? Yes, I have water. We need that. Right side Harbinger. Go Shocklands, Tempest, and all. Down we go. Watch out for the explosions. Ruined Band. Pardon me. Oh no. Mentioned it. Brought it upon myself. Star. We need 100 more. And then we're in business for the 2 major boxes. Being done, of course. Right on down here I go. Hello there. How do you do? Fine. Average Cinders. Good. 97 now. Swing, swing, swing. Outside, more spiders, demons, demons. It's the demons again. Oh, hi there. You're popping. Outside zealots. Sit here, take these. Grabbing all of those. And to the southwest. These that. Here. Those. Skeleton corpse bow. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Right side Waller, Shock Lance, Chilling Wind. South. Skeleton Corpse Axe out of the way. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ooh. Bring it on in. Shadow Enchanted, Chilling Wind, and Suppressor. Up top. Skeleton Archer. And then there's this. Southeast. Nicely done. Pull this stuff. There you go. There's you. And there's just extra waves now. We need more. Is it gonna give me enough to actually open up this box just as event alone? I mean, it's creeping there. It's got 16 seconds left. We got more waves coming. Getting there. We're getting there. You are with these. Swing, swing. Eddie. Name I've seen a lot in fantasy games. I've seen that one in this game though. I don't know. A few times. Alright, just shy of enough for the next box. Where is the next box? Over here in my southwest. Not very far. Not very far at all. I was just mounted to go across that, thinking it was the traversal that this one is over here on the left. That's enough to do the thing. Let's go ahead and climb and go around. We're going around to the south as well. That's okay. We're already here. Some extra going. 10 minutes to spare, but I think I'll just go with this box and wait until the next Helltide to be more sweaty about opening everything. Let's go do this opening. Do inventory. This, sure. Take up all our cinders. And then there's these. Building those back up to make up for the ones we burned leveling. Steed over here at the Legion is about to go. Let me go ahead and hit that Zarman's head and go in there and see if we can gather up more favor. So it's so convenient she's down there. Not much time is left. Hopefully not much. Hopefully enough that I can actually catch it, I should say. Down this way. Got some very red and orange energy, hot energy portals today. Bad armor. You can barely tell who's under there. Alright, we got a minute 30 until this starts. Yes. Alright, still going. It's still going. They're already rolling through. I can go help them out. Yeah, we got some people over here. I was gonna say, hard to do it. I don't know where everybody's at. Maybe I pushed us into a different instance accidentally. This is from Hell 1. There's a Floki. Would that count as a Loki? We see a Floki? Same energy, right? Let's see. Stina, no. And eyes, no, that's not it. Oh, that's not one. Maybe, Slain, that's not a name we see often in this game. Surprising one. It's this one up here. Gari long things. Here's our Ward of Eyes. Go. Like that here. Fire Enchanted. Good. Southeast we go through here. There you have it. That's okay. Good. Comes gloves. Southwest side has. So hell does joins the battle over here on the ship. Let's go. Fine. Many of us are here doing the favor things. These 3 of us counting Steve and I. This cute little ad thing. I can, I suppose. And then waiting for the next set. Yes, we are. I'm over here. Oops, everyone just exploded it. I don't get to play with the Thorns thing. Not this time. Down I go. Bold rally for all. Easy like. Some ads there, so being killed, it's okay. Sure, it'll be fine. I think how I even built up a little bit of that fire. More for the fire. Totally need that right now. Totally need that level 100. Here's you. Reborn Goddess. Fine. We're up to next. Oh, there. Hit me, please. I never get a chance to. Too bad. So sad. Here. Fury, what kind of brawling skill would I want to run around with? The obvious choice these days, but also leap works too. Warcry unfortunately doesn't do actual proper damage. So I wouldn't trigger the Ravenous Ring for Rend. Go with that. Which down here. Hello. River of Hell things. The Overlord has returned. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're kind of waiting. I can do the thing. Taking a look at this. Kick does not stun and knocks back. Unfortunate. Leap. Let's leap do. These cooldowns reduced. You just leap around. Doing damage by leap or slow. We don't need that. I usually want enemy gain 40 fury. I don't know if I need that. Although I guess it helps in like for defensive properties. And then if I drop a shot, which one do I drop here? Berserking here. That's a damn shame. Rallying grants me unstoppable, which is also a damn shame. Which one do you get rid of? I like them all. Berserking helps fuel the thorns. They're all nice. And Tibbs is the unstoppable. And the extra fury off of the rallying cry also helps me defensively for Selig. Hard to choose. I mean, I could get rid of this. And then use leap as fury generator. It's another fury generator, I should say. What's that I could do down here? Leap damage at least one enemy, yeah. Guess you could. Guess you could do it that way. Be a leap barbarian. Find that Ravenous Ring. See if it's functional enough. Lucky hit, we lose some bleeding damage off of the flay if I move it though. These items. Too low item power. Alright, this one over here. Vuln damage time, ultimate damage bleeding. Nope. Also, that's crit strike damage core skill. It's 70 too little. The Thorns roll. Gotta have it higher item power to give us the right aspect for that. A ring here, it's a no-go, no here, and no there. Of course. changing out the starless skies. Is that really worth my while? Really, really worth it to play with the Ravenous. I don't know about that. I don't know about this. Was item power? Not high. Not very high. Here's a sacred pair of gloves. Thanks tree. Thanks side quest, whatever it was. There's you. There's this. Repair. The Ravenous ring for science is in here somewhere. Take that item too. Ravenous. There it is. I don't think I have any others. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. This one. Rin's duration increased by 3 seconds. Damage enemies with your brawling skills applies 2 stacks of Rin's bleed. This can only affect each enemy once every 4 seconds. So we do that. Play with it instead of this. Sounds like an awful idea. We can do it instead of X-Falls. Here, let's go. This combination for now. And then we change out this stuff to add these. And we also have to go and find other points to take out something else. We can't do that. Take out some of these. Like, this doesn't actually do a lot, to be fair. I like it, but I don't love it. Right here. Increase damage relief for slow by 70%. We don't want that one. We want the fear regen. Then we go over here and we throw this in on M1. I don't think I like it on M1. We'll see what happens. So we got more points to put into more leap, I suppose. There we go. Other points can I spare? Do we need? I like it. Here. For now, let's see. We just put more into leap for more damage. See how we feel about it. It's probably gonna go on different gigs. MP, but that's okay. I'll do that for now. I did my Hell Tide. Hell Tide is 8 minutes from next one, so we go chase down Favor. Where is the next one? We're gonna do over here. I got Malnock as a stronghold also. A thing I could do. Go there, try Refuge. It's gonna give me some free Igneous cores for more Malthus runs. If I do Malthus later, we will probably switch to Druid, since that one's only 1 shy of the stone we want. I guess in theory you can still swap characters if she happens to get a dupe. You can throw it on somebody else. I don't know if the Barbarian is the one I'm going to want to do that with immediately. Which one do I want to do first? I guess I'll do the Stronghold first. How much time on these? Oh, well, only 7 minutes. Maybe we should do this really quickly. As long as I can. Alright, so touching Obelisk. Go. Leap on him one. Throw me off a lot. Okay, do get bleed on everybody then. Taylor, grab the bite berry. Touch this down here now. One of you, there you go. That. On him one. Probably not my best bet. You know what I could do? I could change it to 4. Here, do this right here. Switch those out. That's a little bit more reasonable, although kind of weird. Alright, yeah, turning out the tree now. Do this yet. Weird not having a basic on a barbarian. Alright, tree time. Free time! Out here, we'll come right back, try and catch as much of this as I can before it resets. Have I ever used Leap on Barbarian before? I think I have. It's been a long time though. Not playing beta though. Alright, back over here. What I need, tree. There's you, chaos. Take that portal right back. Pop a brazier. And after that, I just need the call, which will also happen at the same time. Because now we basically never show up without some sort of particle thing going on our characters. This happens after a while now, doesn't it? Well, Malthus approaches. Make sure we're hitting them with the Rend. Actually get some targets. There you go. Do the Rend application with the brawling skill. You. Bit of bleed for all. On this Ravenous anyway. Crit strike chance. A nice roll of that. Roll damage makes while brawling. Damage to bleeding enemies, I see. Brawling energy, of course. Well, that's not bad on this. Considered. Popping you out of the way. Get all the mouth that's done. We're doing on the cold. Did I get that already? Maybe. Shrine. Lamberge energy. Okay, so what's left over here for me to do? I did all these actually, but for Chorus of all the stuff, which we're not going to finish immediately, which is fine. Grab these items and we'll go to the stronghold. So the next time we come through here, don't have to worry about that. Is that unlimited core? It is an unlimited core. I'm gonna do the stronghold deal again with this. Which one is it? It's Malnock. So the source of the storm. Here, we gotta go in the middle so as you can see what's going on. Tell us all about it. Alright, there you go. And then we're going up here. Do the other one for me. Do the south, and then there's one on the west. Lots of coal stairs. You. So I can hit you over here. Go with this. Whack, whack. Bar, back down here, the weakened ice. Here's this, here's you. Da-da-da. Done. Turn my pants, I'll take it. And let's go back over here to the west. We go up to the next one. Climbing, climbing, climbing. It's the fast elite, you love to see it. Where are you? One of those. Way to apply the rent, I guess. It's the thing, it's a vibe. Right, well, frozen, cold, enchanted. Down it goes. Now I'll go back this way. And climb on down. I'm gonna go beat that big goat into submission. Where are you? Actually hit that first. Fine, it'll bleed out. There's Scriptural Band. I'll take this. I'll take these. On over to the northeast. Here's a Wanderer Shrine. That going. Cleared out another one. No waypoint here, but at least it's out of the way. So that's that. I got a few more minutes until stuff resets. This is 18 minutes until that one's done from the southwest of Kyopshan. A little bit of these favor spots while we're waiting for the health tide to come back. The living steel right now that is holding us from doing Duriel. So we gotta be a lot today. Let's go back down here. Roshan doesn't hurt either. Look, it's the guardian place. We finally get to do that. Let's see. Interesting. Mount armor. Which one are we gonna put on this thing? It's not one ages. Robotic flower horse. Robotic Asian horse. Resparting. Interesting. Looking red today, though. Always like that one, but we do it all the time. What variety? I don't know, I'm crazy about. There we go. We can do that. That works. Before I forget, there's a trophy. Trophy needs to be set. Another trophy. Beating heart. I don't think that's quite the vibe today. We're gonna rock that beta Ashava look on us. Got a call, we got some sort of shenanigans. Forever wishing for the day we could change the colors on the horse barding, very least. Hell time. Let's do it. All you going around. Kill the masses. An event over there on that left side. Making my way over while I harvest some stuff in the meantime. Got the event over here started. Caravan under siege. Look at all the harvest here. Easy peasy. Oh, someone's already working on this. I see you. I see you. I shout on the M1 either. I mean, I could put the ultimate there, I guess. I guess I put the Rend on M1. Try that one. I mean, this is fine. Shout, I can M2. Might be a little bit more reasonable. Shot vampire getting fire enchanted. Tree of Whispers awaits my grim favors. I'll grab these items. Grab whatever we need for the harvest. I already have it. Go tree. Actually, doesn't let me harvest it, does it? Freezes all of the progress. This is fine. This is fine. Go ahead and turn it in. Fabric on this particular armor set. Actually really nice there too. And the pants part. The legs. Alright, tree. What you got for me? Alright, leg guards, gauntlets, one-handed weapons. I guess I'll go ahead and pick some weapons. That for the time being. Let's head on back. I'm gonna finish that harvest, and then we are good for the Helltide. Living steel must be acquired. Hello, mi protos. How you doing? What are you up to? These for the harvest parts. I need 5 more kills of some sort over here. Somebody's minions. That's not what I can kill and get what I need here. That's not it. Wow, how much desolation and no objects to kill do we have to go through right now? Anybody gonna have something? Do I blame that necro for this? I don't think so. Am I still in the right region right now? I have questions. I think it's the right region. I have to go back over there where it was. Kill this. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, back down to the... Whoops. You guys don't count either. We need to go around here. This way. We need to go back this way. Run, you mechanical horse, run. Alright, so now we're at harvest time. There you go with this. And all of you, they're bleeding out. That's all we want to see. And do I have enough yet? Yeah, I do. Now we can go do this. Get that one before Helltide. So weird having Rend on M1 now. Gotta get used to it again. Go, that is through. Now the Helltide is in Kyrgyzstan. There's also a Helltide Legion coming up in 7 minutes. And start, well, the call. Oh, we got to. Back at it again. Could be cleaned up before I head out there. Let me do that really quickly. Aspect, fire damage. I'm just run that because it sounds cool, but every time I have interest in that, like it's not really worth. Not really worth. Then you can just like go streaking, basically. Lethal streaking. How can this be wrong? Open everything. All these items. What am I doing with these? Absolutely nothing but selling them right here to Shala. Nope. And no. More fire damage things. Okay. On the move again. This horse farming is not that hard to get. You just farm Gregoire, but it looks kind of awesome. It actually shows off the horse underneath, where a lot of them that I like don't do that so well. It's Helltide time. Leveling up that two-handed mace one dismount at a time. Who needs to actually change out the weapons? Alright, we got this. Leap is not as smooth as I wish it were. Something about it. Something about it just doesn't feel right. Guys all come and kill themselves on thorns. Good. I'll take all these items now. Go. Pop a gallow vine. What is this? What is this? Interestingly enough, we don't have our quests automatically updating. Guess it's okay, but I don't know what I did. Yesterday it stopped working. Go into the options and change anything. I know I didn't. But here we are. For the explosions. Back and down this way. Leap, leap, leap. That Shaco so I can have even more rendering. That's what I need. More damage. I got things too far away for me to damage. Good. One of those. Over here, up top. Gradually making my way to the Legion. I don't need to go there just yet. Need to kill more things first. Okay, how much longer until that one starts? 4 minutes. Please, for now, take that. I do. Burrow, no thanks. We're too far away. Technically, I can still kill the things that are in there. Technically. The extra favor here is a bonus. That's also good too. Oh, I didn't get a level for my base. We should all just stand together. Like good, proper enemy packs. It's a charge, Barbie. There's these guys, level 25 here. Oh.
Greetings.
Female barbarians saying hello to each other. These items, thank you. 3 minutes until this starts. We can still keep running around a little bit. What's down here? Anything for me to kill? Not so much. I'm looking. There's a harbinger down here. Somebody's abandoned. What kind of leap was that? What are you doing? Got so many questions. Your focus. The Fury return is on my M2 now. Unless I hit something with the leap, which also works. We're gonna leap into things and our shout. And not burn them both if I intend on using the Fury for a defensive on Selig. Can make it really wonky in the ults for me. There we go. Some more levels for the two-handed mace. Good, good. Here's more. Well enough. Cinders. Take all these. One of those. Looks good here. Rotters. Hello there. Come on over. Got 2 minutes to go on this Legion start, so I'm just killing things that are on the outside until the moment. Did it put me in different instances? The same one. I think I switched instances. Maybe. I just walked in and out. Perhaps. Let's see the people who said hello earlier. Did I? Speed. Very odd not to have that shout that I spam the most on for. Who's the recruit? Change instances just that much. Slide. 130. How's my cinders? 77? Plenty of cinders. There's a Kyrgyzstan one, so we got a lot of these spots to do. Should grab those strongholds at some point too, but for now we're kind of vibing. There we go. Let's do the Legion fireplace area. Out here, just don't get popped by any of those meteors. A big Coco Hobbit. No, you still count as a Hobbit at that point, buddy. I guess you got some hairy feet. That counts. There we go. More cinders. 45 seconds until this starts. Meantime, I might zoom in over here. Dexterity, crit strike, chance, overpower. Hammer of the Ancient. Take 52. Nope. Rider. Any of these really apply for the common fantasy names. Though we do see a lot of race. Few seconds. Expertise, you're currently running. Of course, the two-handed sword. There's no direct damage he deals inflicted as bleeding damage. It's not leveled up yet. I just realized two-handed swords need to be leveled up more. So if that's the case, I actually have to run a two-handed sword at some point. I have not done that. I do have summon storage I'm gonna do. So now I'm bleeding there. I didn't realize we were using a sword that long. Whack, whack, whack. Cinders. We'll take all of you. Now we got two over here. You there. Whack. To the west side. We will go. There's all I'm at it. Speed. Here. Big leap. That looks better. That's more like it. It's still not as fast as a teleport, but it has teleport energy. Some of that shiny stuff. That is definitely not bad right now when I do that. On spawn. Sort of how it cracks me up because it feels so tiny. It's like, I'm almost taller than you. How many making over there in hell? That's the things they're sending. More Billy's mass about to bleed out. There we are with this. Ouch. Running around hitting shouts. What do we do here? You. Get that away. Vampiric. Itchy nose things. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. Head down this side. There we go. Those cinders. To the right we go. Our cinders. Let's see how we're doing over here. Put on that front. I'll take these. Blaze mass. I'll grab those cinders. Okay. Why is my nose so itchy? Because I live in a place that's just full of flowers named after flowers, and I have allergies apparently to, you know, the grass. You think I just don't touch it because I don't want to? You're evil. Makes nose itchy. Nose. Back down this way. Rat jam. Hey, doing fine. I was open for attack. Well, I was open for attack, but I kind of just got one shot by somebody. I had no chance. Barbs to the enemy. There you go. Over here we are jumping to something here. There we go with this. That one. Are you going to the mat pool today? So we ask you, you're asking yourself. Good plan. Take all this. Right around here now. Whack, whack. Everybody gets the whack. To the west we go. Ouch. A little waller action. Take that too. Now we are on the west side. The hell has joined the battle. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame from the neighborhood. The Alpha 4 main doing today. The barbarian farming for Uber Matt's saying. How's the stream, KIMO? These, I'm going here to that right side. Waller energy. For this side. Hell. A little bit, the Overlord will spawn for us. Howdy, Raiders. Okay, left side, explosive, terrifying, cold enchanted, frozen. There is this. Right here. Let's be done with that sort of deal. There you go. Cool. And then there's that. Pop that right open. Nice, nice, nice. A Deptor is coming through. Teleport, shock lance, and suppressor. Firmly in hand. I'll take that. And then we are good to go back into the Helltide proper. Back to Chillin. Which way are we going here? I guess I'll go this way. On to the west side. Things to kill. So much emptiness again. How rude. Where are things? Well, people are killing them. That'll happen. Grab our lifespan. More of these. No level on the two-handed mates this time. Rude that. Do a two-handed sword to level up that skill. I haven't realized that I only had it one. My actual one I have slotted in the technique slot is one. No. Take these items. What am I up to with this? Grab a protection shrine because why not? Speed to run around if anything. back here. I got things to kill. On the left. Whoops. Should have done that. I can wait on the cooldown. Go any other way? Should be able to just go down this. Oh, he doesn't get to do that like that, I guess. You playing Dead by Daylight with your friends? Nice now. I'm doing well out here. Grinding on the fresh 100 Barbarian today. What we're up to. That's a pretty nice density. I like this. Gonna leap on? Yes, I do. Take those sandworm shoes. All of this. Marksman happening. We'll climb down. There's where we want to be. That's the place. Let's see what this event is up to before we go chase those things. This one is Rockin' Waves of Darkness. Love to see it. And the waves begin. More things to kill. Left side, Helltide Conjurer. Looking good there. There's our Scorpion. That's nice. And then there's more. Jump, jump, jump. There they go. Frozen out here. Done next. That's good. Outside. Savage Beast action. Here's our Thorn Beast happening too. There you go with this. Looking okay. Savage Beast also. Alright. East side has all this sort of deal. Scorch Stinger. And right side, Thorn Beast. Leap on him, giving that fury back. There they go. Get the other way too. If I kill something, fury should return. Also good for mobbing energy. What's next? Here you go with this. There's you. There's this. There's these. Little stormy. What should we call it? Here, this way. Another one dead. Do that already anyway. Not these, but they're gonna be dead before I really get any taunt value. On wave 9 now. Roll damage, please. There we go. There's that Rin looks pretty decent. And Twin-Headed Mace is making some more progress. That? Can I assign weapons on this one? There's that or that. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know Leap had a weapon there. Take these. Grab our cinders. I got more than enough to open the box over here. I could go down the southern side and go open up that box first. Work our way back up here later. I'll do a little bit of that. And I've got the Gallovine experience. All of you now. Zealot. Do Leap, I can try. One of the other ones, technically. Here's the Fawn. Accept him into this. Actually gonna do some Helltide work, is he? In his Necro, this is functional. There's cinders. Let's see what's on the south side here. Waves of Darkness again. Okay, alright, got you. Sergeant Fawn, reporting for duty, ma'am. Welcome, welcome, soldier. I'll get to work. Scorpion. Take that. Then there's that suppressor. Get that right out of here. We're only on wave 3. Wave 3 is done. Now this. This way. More fury, please. Thank you. Host looks good. That one just dived into its own death. We love that. Berserk. There's something to berserk on right now. I don't like that these take so long to properly die. Cheating the system. Peasant host, you're cheating the system. This. There's you. That's good. Pop these. There's all of you. Da-da-da. Whee. This all sorted. Little Highland trousers while we're at it. The host. And the peasant host there too. Okay, there you are with this. Good here. Peasant host fine too. Having all of you. Not bad here. Deal. Skittering. Peasant host fine. Hill is not ready. Deal with this. You right down. Good here. Taking these items. Double axe. Alright. There's a chest. For 20 there. A little amulet action. What are we up to for the next chest? Can I see it down here? Kind of looks like it might be one of those instances where we're gonna have to use the third-party site to double check where the chest is. Nope. Not true. I can do that one now. Oh, I can see it. Now we're in the proper spot. There's a little Fiend Rose while I'm at it. Whoops. Still died anyway. Battered shipments. We're gonna turn it back into the other NPC that wants it. This is fine. Not worried about it at the moment. Not anything there, but I can't get the cooldown faster if I don't hit anybody. This is just for traveling, I guess. I guess it could be a travel skill. Fury back off of the shout. Shot here. And on everybody. Take those items and we'll be down this way. Oh, exciting. Is fine by me. Now we'll move on down to the southeast side. Hi there. There we go. Take all this, and we'll move on down this way. 143. Getting closer to that second box here. Let me do this first. Oops. Meteor time. Harbingers included. Nice. Almost done leveling. Easy, easy, easy.
What is this?
What is this? It's stuff, lady. It's stuff. Give me a berserking. Anything else is on cooldown. I may as well. There we go. That is that. East side. Apparently my map marker also included a shrine. No idea. Sense a lethal shrine. Ooh, it was there. Let's open up this box. Back up north to the middle part for the next one. Come on, you wanna hit me? Hit me. Take what I've earned. Right over here. There you go. Right, northwest side has this going. You. Okay, so Wanderer's Cap back down here. Good. 190, 191. All our cinders. And I want you to go and call these things. I may as well keep killing them since I can see where the markers are. Kind of useful like that. Crit moment, I suppose. And I got more over here. Why don't you burn your leap like that? I'm not used to it being the leap there. Left side. Cinders. Here's more hell type profit energy. Right side has more shinies. For a second it did anyway. Here's you, little clan shaman things. Take up all that. Up to, oh, it's one of those. If I talk to her a bunch, she'll go and become a demon. Sounds like effort. Okay, we know what the markers are, so we can go out here. Let's do this. Hello. Same smash. Alright, good.
It is done.
That is clear, but we know things are over here for me to kill. Go. Around here a bit. I've got another box over there on north. We're gradually making our way up to the next region. Or, well, it was the last region where I started this whole endeavor. Jump, jump, jump. We just like to do it. Kill themselves on the thorns. Love to see it. Overpower. Sorry, barbarian. Already done. Cinders. There's to it. Let's go over here now. Aha. Balrog, Balrog, Balrog. All of the Balrogs. Right side has some sort of it. Don't know which it has. I counted all those, but there's only one that survived. This is fine. What's over here? Can I see it? Not until I get down there. I'll be holding around when I get down here, I swear. I don't want it. Not coming up on my screen either. Interestingly enough. Oh, I can't go out this way now. Alright, seems like it's one of the bugged varieties. So let's climb up and keep killing things elsewhere. We're almost enough on for our second box. Do I have a marker where it is yet? Nope, I do not. Some cinders. Let's go here. We go, you. Way in the axe. Way in the axe. Alright, so northwest. Hi. Mount here. Looks good. There's a 10 on that weapon type. Good. Our cinders. Furline Rose and the Lapis Ward. And there is this. There, I'll take it. I'll take it. My side has... Be like box. No time for that yet. Not to that point. Let's go do the chest thing first. More cinders. There's a box out here somewhere and I can't see it now. I broken event. Some leap she's got though. Imagine. The legs on her. Woo! Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, everybody. There's the fawn running across. Up and around. That's legionary. I don't really like the density in that one. I'm getting closer to the middle range where I wanted to be. Look at those plants here. Multiple lifespan just lying around and pick up. Dismount. I feel like my dismount on my barbarian is way more lethal than the one on my druid. Poor druid locked into using the bear. I'm not a bear. Mixers. Fine. Cinders here too. I suppose that's the... suppose that's the bone spear farming for me. I'll take that. Only a lowly 82, but he can still handle a hell tide. Let's see what's over here for me. I'll send those off of you. Running. Why so slow, Necro? Why so slow? Waves of Darkness again. There's nothing but Waves of Darkness out here. I'm not complaining, but I like that one quite a bit. Leap. More with this. These for you. And more hand wraps. Doing the thing. Done with it. Not done. Here's our chilling wind. That skill is not ready. Well, get it ready then. Oh. I got anyone that I could hit there. The floor is already full. Okay. Try to stay in the middle so they keep coming in the middle. Shoot them. One could be scattered too much. Neat. Nice. Functional. Very functional. Berserk, I don't really need to. I'm just kind of dying here. Rally energy. There's that. This is wave 12 now. Faster, let the bone spirit just handle it. Leap. Bleed out one way or another. That one died before I even had to worry about it. Yo, bone spear! Damn them. Our cinders, little fur-lined hood action. Looking good here. Solid spider host. Where you go? Alright, open up. What you got for me? And basically this. Then I got 472. I got more than enough for that next box. Where is my box? So I can't see it yet. Dismount though. More leap. Nice pull. Very useful. Take those cinders and see what else is going on. There you go. And on the move again. Plants. Cover my incense stack. Here. You. Take all of this. Back down this way. Around this way? Where? My box. Your DB Bone Spear is a good farmer, yes. There you go, scorpion things. See this one. Pull them in. Everybody gather around. Cinders everywhere. Right. One. Host. Done with this. Do it over here. Run. Good. With these. Right side. Activate that dismantle. Or yes, we did think. There you go. This one. Let me just get away with this. Sure they will. Right into them too. Still, it's not yet ready. Trying to rend when my rend is only M1. Yes, I know. It's true. Pop. And here comes a Helltide Commander. Deserted again. All his nonsense. Giving us the Elias vibes. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what you expect me to do. Now he goes. Now we'll pop this right open. Here for the cinders only. Alright, so we have 23 minutes left in this one. Where's my box? I can actually see them now all the way up here. That's why we couldn't find it. It's so far away. Have all of you. Oh, hi there, Angel's Breath. I don't really need much of these, but I'll take them anyway. Running through. Kill things as I go. Cannot resist. It's just too easy. Here's a little Sinestral going off with its little Tempesty, but I don't need you to do that either. Keep coming. Keep coming, little spider. Commander, Helltide Commander, Helltide Commander everywhere. The Balrog. Alright, that's fine. Now, what are we up to? Here's you. Here's Cinders. Let's see how we're doing up here. You. Hear this, hear that, hear all the things. Corpse axe happening. Melt some more. Beautiful. Okay. This, here's that, here's those. Follow you. And then we're over to the right. Climbing as we go. Gift of Living Steel. We got this. Great hurrah up top. And our dead corpse bow. Picked up all these items. Ooh, we're full on these sort of things, are we? Alright, so we can get rid of some of this for these, which we had none of until this moment. And then this one. There's only 96. Don't need that either. Cool. That's that. Let me go and shimmy on down, and we're going over to the desert next. Open up the next big box, and in the desert we'll start opening up the little ones along the way. Whoops, where am I going? I guess that works. I don't think it's a kill. Or the next Helltide, or whatever else we do. I need to get a two-handed sword on her so I can level up that proficiency. This whole time without doing it. Whoops. Granted, this whole time was 2 days. Please do. Take out the blade. There you are with this. What kind of crops does a necro grow? Much more fun. Do I see this? Yes. It has a mark right here. That's what I need. This. Alright, we're up here doing the thing. Necropolis? Is his answer. So I can open up these. Whoops. Oh, there. What do we do? Open. Open it! There we go. Scorpion energy. I'll pick up all these as long as we got the space for it. Looks like I do, but for the fortitude. So I need to go and do a inventory thing. Let's see what the cost of this one for these. There you are. To the right we go for more cinders. Wow. Alright, well, these guys have been busy. Let's take what I might legitimately earned and just kind of walked up for it. Really busy over here. How many of them are? Oh, wow, I see how it is. You really don't want me to stand there, huh? Somebody else will get it. We'll get it. Barb City out here. Somebody on Necro? I see a Necro here. At least one. Alright, Cinders acquired now. What are we doing over there? Hello!
Greetings.
Nicely done. Now let me see about going into the desert for more cinders and more boxes. I got all 3 of the major ones, so now we're up to, just on me, 44 living steel, which is good for a start. Not enough, but a great success. Let's see, Plague Bearer, got you out of the way. These things, you can come hit me if they want to. We're all for it. Take this now too. 164. Right over here. This sure I am. You right here. There's this one. Okay, 171 on this side. Oh, Andion hasn't given us a follow-up yet. Oh no! I was hanging. Side, I got you with the silent chest I don't have keys for. Oh no! No keys in this one. I left them elsewhere. She can buy her own. What's her opals at? 953. We can definitely at some point buy her own. Need to mooch off the others? We got this. It's not. Well, I take it back. There's one thing. Scorpion. Better than nothing. Alright. Keep it to the east, you. Soul burners. All the things. Now, what do I have to work with over here? There's a little bit of these fallen overseers. Hey, that's awesome. It has all that render. But I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Imagine if a guy just dips and never comes back to chat again. We'll never know the answer. We'll never know the answer. The horror, the horror. We'll never know what type of crops necros grow. I'll oversee your deal. Get rid of you. Keep on moving along. What's the event over here? To the left. I'm looking. This is a... Free the captives liberation. Can free the captives. I guess would be a nice barbarian. Well, I kill stuff along it, of course. Asking since you said your necro was a good farmer, necropolis works. Oh! Should have known because you're a good farmer, Fawn. We were looking for you, so I guess the necropolis is indeed the crops that a necro grows. Go with it. Go with it. Fawn was the one that gave us the punchline. He just didn't know it because he's such a good farmer. He just got it. Okay, there's that, and we'll be down here for the next 4. 4? Sounds like a lot of work for us. Interesting little cage they put you in, bud. Let's see what's going on over here. Aha! Swing, swing, swing. All type things happening. Let's go on down this. Unlucky. Okay. There's another ones I gotta save up here. I kind of just ignored them. I didn't even know I was there. They didn't call for me. Should have. Let's go ahead and do this. Come on, you. Let them out. Let them out. Let them out. I'm jumping everywhere. This is in here. Wait, what? Break this. That makes more sense. They put you in a normal cage, okay? Thank you for letting me know that. Makes me feel so much better. Taking this time out to save all of you that I don't even know. Open this up, grab our cinders, and I got 244. I got enough to open up things. Let's see. Armor first. Armor and jewelry boxes. Leave the weapons behind because I'm not gonna have that much time anyway. Let's do the opening of the first one here, and then we'll check out that jewelry one to the southeast. There's another jewelry box out east too. Hello there. Let's go get what we came for. Common can get out of here too. Whee. I don't have space for sacred gloves. Well, that's just what the heck. I have so many questions right now. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Leave them to it, I guess. I'm here for the steel anyway. I'll go to storage. Just kind of inevitable. Southeast for the next box right out here. Jump, jump. We'll kill you. There's so many. So many. Taunt them all so they hit me. Nice thorns. That's what's it. The explosions happen off the needle flare and I get good value. Let me grab my Harrogath chest piece and see if we can run around with it. See how this is doing. No, we are currently not doing vault runs. Let me go ahead and open up these cinders. Hey, Fuji-san, how you doing? Fuji-san. Okay. This way. Once we're done with this. On that front, grab those cinders. And all of this. That's good. And to the south side. Don't grab this. 2.99 now. It's up here. You go. Side scorpion. Use. Okay. What is pulsing at me right now? What is this? What is that? I don't know. I don't even know. Let's keep killing here and working our way towards the next jewelry box over on Northeast. Jump, jump, jump. Didn't hit anything. I wasn't really looking to. Going to the box for the time being. We got 13 minutes left in this. See what we're working on. More leaping. That's what. More leaping. Camel somehow survived. I'm not absolutely sure how it avoided me not hitting it. Maybe hitting it, but good for it. Good for it. Oh no. Yeah. We are not full. We're out here in farming mode. You may join us, Fuji. Yeah. We were talking about that actually yesterday. We need that mounted combat. Give us that mounted combat so we can just mow down everything on the horse. Steel right here. Alright, to the right we go. Artillery shrine. That'll fine. I'll take all of these. And now what are we up to? Nice. There we are. And now we're at 62. We don't have quite enough to open up another box. We gotta keep farming still. We gotta keep farming. Okay. These things looking good here. We've done that. And now we're on the move. More artillery value is okay by me. Mr. Fuji, sun is logging in. I got 5 more before I can open up this box. Get this out of the way. Looking good here. Any dead things. Right side, all good. Let's see how we're doing. Enough to open up this box. That's what. Come on through. Just hit me. Keep hitting me. We need them to hit me more. Living steel. There's Fuji coming. Right. Now, what are we up to? Right up here, we got a conduit. I'm sure we can manage with a conduit. Even though we are just a barbarian. And only 10? Look who it is. It's Zarf. Come here, Kicks. I have a conduit for you. We clearly can't aim that well. There you go. We got Fuji here too. Why is it not going off? I have questions. There we go. Ah, an overpowered crit on the conduit for its end. Nice finale. Nice finale. Hello, how you doing? Right here. All the things. There you are. Grab those cinders. And let's see how we're doing over this way. Pull these right in. Good with that. Balrog. Soul Burner. Fallen Shaman. Okay, how are we doing this? Leap. Good with this, sure. Okay, with those, yes I am. All dead demons out here. What else are we looking at? Here's these guys. Doing that thing here. Slam. These. With those. Over here on the south side. Cinder's okay. That's the host. Right. That. And do this sort of deal. 52. Ooh. Nicely done. And we'll see how we're doing over this way. A little artillery shrine. side. Scorch Stingers. Deal. And that's those. Let's see what else up here. Got more of these. A little warmer towards that next box here at 67. Which of the boxes do we want next? I guess we go all the way up here. We got a few more minutes to do the thing. This, I'll take those. And over here, we'll go with this. We'll get a vine action. Grab those cinders. We got our 75. We can get more though. Time, a little bit of time here. Right out here, Mingo. Hey, Dad. What is up? The Southwest has an event. Which minute is it? This is a Wayward Soul, which is not bad. We can work with this. Where'd it go? But she didn't love you. More than her smokes and other things. Grab these. Next side. Ooh. I'm in this wall enjoyer out here in the Helltide. I see you. Very shiny, mulching everything. Come on in, flies. Come on in. Hold the hand of this ghost while they're out there bone storming. Here, hit that for fury. Everything. Have my Rend on anymore. My play, actually have Rend, of course. These, taking all of this. Could technically take Rend off the bar entirely. My cooldowns and all of my brawling stuff is perpetual. I'd like that though. Charge everywhere. That's what they do, right? Go. Looking good. You little ghosts. And you're gone. All gone. Almost capped. Now let's grab all the cinders that are around here. Right through this. And I'll go that way. What am I up to? I got 148 of these. One cinder shy of enough for 2 armor boxes. Ultimately, I had no space for. We kind of tossed that out already, in fact. Go up here and open up that box. We got 7 minutes remaining out this way. Let's keep farming. The bowling strikes on Barbarian, though. You feel that. You feel that. Up here, we are moving. We are moving. It's Papa Bear. Papa and Mama Bears. They are very common. Living Steel here. I'll take that. Another box. Which one do I want? There's an event down here first we can do. It's a Insatiable Hunger. I changed my mind. Not Insatiable or what is it? Stand Your Ground fan, but those are kind of Hold Your Ground fans. Those are kind of iffy. Very disorganized cinder output, but hey, you know what? It's fine. It'd be even better if someone would just collect it for me. I'm looking at you, Sinestral. Sinestral could do this. Only it would. I always dream. Maybe next time we get a pet, it'll be a more useful one. Swinging, swinging. Alright, so back into South. See, there's something we want to go and loot down there. I have the means to do it. Hell vein right here too. I'm gonna take a look down here on Southwest. What are we up to now? Roll, roll, roll. Oh, hi there. Hello, hello. Balrog action. Okay, Galvine. That's all good. Nicely done. And what's this? This is like a rain box. We can open up this. Don't mind if I do. I don't have time for one more box. Not too much to do. Appearing back down there isn't very useful here. Helltide is what we're after. Alright, southeast side, I see you. You are. Good. 49 here. Smooth, smooth. Stinger activity, looking good with that. 55, 20 more to go for a small armor box. We can do this. We can do this. That's a leap, not my shout. Whoops. Did it again. Still having the old habits die hard thing. Nice Spain. I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. As I said, amulet box or a ring box. Looks like that's a ring box. Oh, yeah, last box. Just gotta keep on farming for it for a little bit. Come right back. Oh, the thorns for you guys. 63. I need 12 more. Easy peasy that. Especially when they're just gonna bring demons to me. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Keep it coming. Oh, that one killed itself. That's what you get, friends. That's what you get. Hey, wasp hit me. I'm gonna collect them intentionally. There we go. Instead of avoiding the hornet shots, I'm collecting them. Like a power up. That way it kind of looks like I could be able to, but I can't. Whoops. Over here. Lunatics. Hello. What do you do? You. Right over here now. Solidly done. And let's go over to the left side. There is a box for me here. There it is. 3 minutes remains. This is the last of the boxes we're going to do. And then we're going to go to town, do inventory, and all that good stuff. Alright, I got this living steel. We have over 50 stack. I'm going to have to throw out one of these vaults for now. We'll head back to Geocull. All these elixirs need to go into storage. We got way too many. And all of my summoning mats are currently on this character. That is all we got, minus of course like distilled beer and the blood and sort of things that are in on mules. And then there's extra stuff to be dealing with. But first, we get rid of this stuff. I obviously don't need it. Weapon mastery aspects. No. No, thank you. Need to grab one of those two-handed swords so we can work on leveling that to the next Helltide. Life regeneration, berserking, damage reduction for most enemies with 2 low item powers. Could throw out that random comment I had lying around. Brawling skill and weapon mastery together on an amulet. Not something we need. Get rid of this. Let's go open up these. Collect what we've got. Take all these and this one. Hello, hello! That alert Polynesian. Alright, Fuji-san needs a good crossbow. Anyone's got one lying around for him. Let's get rid of these items. Like this. I need to do ovals. He's down. Or he's actually to my left here. I can do that. Me as well. We said we needed Whispering Keys. I don't have enough inventory. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go and deal with the inventory thing first. How could I forget? Didn't mention it. We're gonna get these out of here as well. And then there's this. Should be able to throw all of these in there. No problem. The elixir of lightning resistance is the one that we were using ourselves. Look at all that space these things are taking. Goodness, let's go ahead and put them in the right spot though. So this one can go over here. This one over that way. Over here. I need to also grab that two-handed sword, whatever trap or one we decide we want to use. Gotta be something. There we go. All those are there. And then, does that work? Two should read descriptions. Yeah, it does. Okay, so which one do we want here? Those aren't it. This is one. All stats strength, overpowered damage, damage is slow. I was running overpower. That'd be great. This one, all stats intelligence. That was for necro. All stats crit strike damage, damage too close, damage to injured. Doesn't have to be great. Granted, it just have to be like one of them for me to use. We got this one. Just temporarily, we can use it. And then we're using that one. Currently, we use Death Wish on this part. I'm going to use something else temporarily. Sure. Let's see what I got on these. If there's anything I can work with. Nope. Damage over time, core, skill damage to close, damage to bleeding. It only wasn't a 904. It's alright. I'm mostly interested in the aspects on these. Juggernauts. Low roll. Looks like it's a good one, and then you realize it's on an amulet, and it's not so good anymore. No to this, no to that. Let's go ahead and climb on up and do some sort of aspect on this sword. We're probably going to leave it with the roll it currently has, though. I'm not going to mess with that part. The war cries, yes, and the leap also gives me fury back when I hit things with it. So we get fury on kill, and I run Starless currently. I really don't need the basic. The basic's fine though. If I wanted to run it, I was just trying something different. And Death Wish is here. Do you want to burn on this item just to keep my Death Wish? I could. I could. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. Critical strikes with core skills. Base damage with a barrier active. Well, after swapping your weapon 8 times, we can also do the overpower that way. We do not swap as fast because of the not running the basic at the moment. Skills gain. Nope. I really don't want to burn my Death Wish. Let's go see if we can get something on it. That's on the codex just temporarily, so we can go ahead and do the leveling deal. Doesn't help me. Overpowers. Weapon mastery not doing. Here, do this temporarily to get an upgrade. I got 4 minutes until next Helltide. Slide on down, upgrade this. And that weapon is just right now for upgrading or leveling up the technique. Everything else is kind of a proficiency deal. Everything else is kind of what ifs. And I didn't upgrade this yet. Didn't remember. I just slotted it in. Add this one. What's the resistance we're missing here right now? Shadow resistance. We need another amethyst. Right here for you. We actually should be doing this a little better. Doing a little better than we were currently. Fire resistance is a little low right now. This is just for farming and playing around, so we don't mind it. We don't mind. So we're gonna do emeralds into the sword. Right here. 1, 2. There you go. Upgrade the sword down to blacksmith. This one here, the upgrade deal on the sword. You toss this in. Transmog remove. Put the transmog on it. Just normally is pretty okay for what we're wearing. So there's that. I got a few minutes until 3 minutes until the next one of these Helltides. So we'll go see if we can grab a quick bit of favor off of the trimmers. Okay. I don't know what crossbows I have lying around, but if they have that roll, the odds are the only one I have is already belonging to my rogue. That's the right we go. Do a little bit of these killing. Yeah, that damage is better now. We have our ring actually upgraded. Fury back. Actually, run around the sword and upgrade this. Should be easy. Should be easy. Kind of cool too with the. Our crit rate's feeling all there yet. Let's see. Let's see. Respectable amount of crit on it, I guess. The swords wouldn't be terrible. Jump. Oh, someone's doing the brazier. They are. It's the Steedy Weedy. Frozen. All you watch out for the mortar deal. There's this. You hate the braziers? Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. Look at this. Enchanted teleport electrified obelisk energy. Fury back, thank you. Trio Whispers already await my favorite. We got an igneous core from this. And all the things. Potato's gonna potato. He's a damn potato. Through and through. He is. Let me turn it at the tree. Got a minute until next Helltide. I can go touch some obelisks for a little bit more. I still got time. I should have time, don't I? Maybe. Okay. Got that going. Let's go do the tree turn in. Get on that horse. Not quite the red I was looking for, but this is a hot color.
It is done.
Right. Is that a legion? Okay. Rings, amulets, chest plates. Let me do the amulets. Sure, we can get some thorn amulet. Energy. Not against it. Oh, you let me activate that when I'm on the run, but you don't let me drop stuff. What's that legion at? It's almost about to begin. You can do that really quickly. It has favor. Like that. Double check the timer on these trimmers before I do engage in that deal. Check it. Hey, it has favor, Got 15 minutes left on these, so I can activate the obelisk and parts of those guys after I do this part. The cull I already finished. So I just need to do this right here. I'll do the thing, grab the elemental core. Get that. So this one's on. over in the northeast. Here's you. There's this one. 4 acquired. Now we're going over on northwest. We already have this at 5. So we'll quickly go back to our other weapon if we want to. When we want to. There we go. That activated. Nice. Alright, we're done. More in my favor. Kill these so I can get back to town and take the portal to those at the Legion. Going back to your call. Do not hit me. Not allowed. And which portal do we want? So I can take the one with the steed. That'll work. There's a Freya. Definitely one of the most common that we see running around here. Ooh, cool. And the Legion thing. There no Freya's mixtape, let me tell you. Fly nest. Alright, northeast, I got you. Leap into it because it's fun. And there is our server of hell number 2 done.
Yes.
Coming through into this like halfway through. Easier, just easier. Very sparky out here right now. Alright, we go jump into whatever this is. Or don't, it's fine. Already pretty much dead. Alright, back up to the top. There's more. There's our Infinite Sword levels. We are at 6. Getting warmer. Up to over here on left. Wind is fine. Now what are we up to with this? Our last servant is already here. There you go. Okay. Server of hell already opened. I didn't have to adjust for the fact that it had the construct still up. Everyone finished it before it had to think about it. Here's the Overlord. I like the look of when I hit my Wrath of the Berserker, but at the same time, wish I could customize it more. It needs to be in the right color for me. Come on. Here, down. Shaw, down. At least your headstones are cool. Well, take it back. The one that was southeast also. Oh, I didn't spend my opals and opportunity. It's okay. We got a Deptor or 2. 2 Deptors. 3 Barshan, that's hell yeah. Practically spawn dead. You can actually hear a little bit. The other one on the southeast side. We have here a trembling hand. Alright, now we can do the inventory thing and we're gonna go do, what's it, Scotsman? Yeah, Scotsman. Aid would be welcome. What do you need aid for? Buddy. You're fine. You're fine. My feet are like super cold. We're fine. Alright, inventory. Let's see how we're doing. No to this. Basic, injured, damage to bleeding. No here. Hello there, Shid. Okay, amulets. No mercy. I don't like what else it has. This is a Thorns amulet a little bit. Damage, strength, roll. We're gonna get the outburst passive. Beggars can't be choosers. We can try it, but Selig's doing us plenty of good services, so. Alright, we're selling this, and we're gonna go do that. 1, 2. It's a berserk ripping ring, but is the roll good? It is not. Get rid of these. 50% for chance to gain 20 fairy when Ren deals direct damage to at least 1 bleeding enemy. Need that fury return, do I? No, I don't. What is this person doing? What are they all going off about?
I need help.
Let me see. What's the roll here? 30 out of 30. Not this one. This is 56 out of 60. It's actually kind of interesting. Ren deals like these. Don't really need that much fury though. My fury is fine, but it's definitely an option. First time I've seen it, so I was kind of interested, but I don't need it. I really don't. What else do I want to do? I want to sell these to her. And I wanted the Harogath, and I wanted to spend Obols, and then I go Feltide. The Harogath was... Oh. Actually, how do you spell it? I don't know. Surely I have it in the storage, though. There's one of the chest pieces. Is this the one? Yeah. Haro, 2 R's. 2 R's. Is this the only one I have? Hardy har har. Yeah, it's the only one I've saved. It's not huge numbers, but it should be alright. The other alternative is run the razor plate, but don't know if that would feel good. Let's go add the sockets to this first before we upgrade. Let's add sockets. Of course, we go rubies in it. There we go. Do the rubies, which we need 2. 1 and 2. We'll go upgrade this at the blacksmith, and we'll see how that feels in the Helltide. Let me upgrade you, just like so. There you go. And now we're up to Helltide things. Take one of these portals up to the crew. Got more health from that one. 18k on her, which is still feeling lower than I want it to be. We got which one we want. So Bond portal. Go hang out with the bone spear. Ooh-wee. Alright, Cinder time has arrived. Get my Fury on. I feel we're gonna see that Fury dip a lot more with a different chest piece, but with that also comes more thorns, so that's pretty cool. They kill themselves on me. There you go. And now we're gonna hang out the south side. I've not done these strongholds yet. It'd be nice to have them done. So now we're collecting this. We'll grab a little Gallovine. Open up these. And open up the key. That's what I forgot. I forgot the opals again. I was like, Hicks over there. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Now, what are we doing? Fiend Rose. Fiend Rose. See how we're doing over there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those going around. People are so brazen about it, they'll just straight up and tell you that in game. Howler Moss. It's kind of awkward. Like, you have to go to a third-party site to more guarantee that they're actually going to charge gold instead of in-game. I should run into those instead. Wild, right? Dismount and give me that. There you go. Doing the thing. These Stormbees. Ring action. So what did I base out here? Like, no, thank you for your scam MTOS violation. We're good. We're good. Read. Grab that hell vein. Your shit together. You need money for your in-game goods. Work harder elsewhere. Settle down now, buddy. Right to this. Grab that chest. These deals. Alright. Southeast here, 84. Grab that chest out here. There you go with this. Got the Howler Moss. Please. It's hard to see things in this Cosglin. That's my only complaint. There's one big drab mess out here. Tunic action. Let's do that chest deal right here. Nothing good with that. Move on down the line. Oh, there. Two-headed sword. Rank 8. This. And I keep seeing shiny things, and I don't really need to be tempted by shiny things, because they're really out here not that shiny. Swinging to make sure I get the two-handed sword experience. A lot of fire streaks off of those lichens for someone that died so instantaneously. We can find the time. Avenger coming. More cinders, please. Thank you. Now what am I up to? We got 115. Down this side. Look at how we doing. South side's so desolate again. I get for following the road, I guess, around the stronghold. I should probably do Chodor, alright? Well, yeah. We're gonna clear Chodor so we can get the waypoint. Everyone can travel around this Helltide more easily. Okay. I'm gonna go around and about. I hate that I do that every time I come in the stronghold. Try to take the main entrance. It's like, nope, denied. Deal with it. Alright, sliding on. See how the wildwood is doing. Right up here we go. Warg, all the wargs. That one's clear, and see how we're doing over this way. On southwest. Birds eternal. Love to reference the fires of hell out here. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, let's go. Let's see it right here.
A memory.
Memory. Whack. Here for two-handed sword XP? I got bad news. I got bad news. Didn't take much. Alright, so now we got these to deal with. Fighting the druid spirit, so I can go after this one. Steve's going over there, that one on the other side. Go around it here. Go with this. Should have another one back here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Got these, got those, got all the things. Get rid of that soul burner now too. Jump. Enchanted. Here's a sturdy hood. Our soul burners. Oh. ENN, the tormented poison druid. Very poisoned, very dead. Go. Alright, so we got that one. We go over to the next one. There's one missing. Which one are we missing? So we want north, I suppose. West, yeah, northwest. We got that one over there. They're on it. Then around here, we should have that handled pretty shortly, and then we go back to south to fight in the middle. Right over here. I guess I'll help. There you go. Now we're down here. Swing. Okay. Feel the veil come off. There it goes. Good. Take that, and then we gotta do the kneeling thing up top. Up top it is. Da-da! The Wanderer Shrine. No party is being gathered. Need the fawn to come over here. Who's working on something? We could just drop for a second and rejoin after we do the meal. He's coming. I think. Party's being gathered. Okay, I can revitalize my fury. There we go, we got it. Thank you. Now back to Helltide things. Always hate getting out of this. Make sure I pick up a waypoint before I run off again. Because it is useful in this one. There it is. We got it. We got it. Back on out of here. Run as fast as you can. Alright, 116 on me. Where's the box? Right over here where I'm running. Which I can't open yet, but at least we know. Fame smash again. Back at it. Down this way. What are you up to? Oh, empty. There we go. This. Bastard sword energy. I'll take it. Now we're going down this way. That level at anyway. On my little expertise deal. Currently 8 out of 10. Well, 9 out of 10. Working on that 10. And we're free to use whichever weapon I want to use again. Not bad, it just has a nice overpower roll that she's currently not built for. Southeast has the next. Good with this. I'll take these. A little Howler Moss energy for me. I need those who call the storm going. Need to dismantle you, as we do. Alright, get rid of the Helltide Prophets. Didn't even interrupt me while I was doing this. Shame. All the shame. Summoner. Poison Enchanted. Good there. Solidly done. Teleporters. Good that way. On through here. All of our Shadow Enchanted Shocklands happening. Okay, there's this mantle right through. Good. Next one here. Dismantle this as well. Oh dear. These. Come on now. Come on. Alright. Here's you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mortar. Tempest. Lord. Am I stuck in? The storm itself, of course. The Fuji-san. Let's do this dismantle. Go ahead and get the commander out. We don't need to drag this one on. Always think about it, then it's like, I can just find more things on the outside. Fine. Little Skeezel. You. Alright, so I got that going for me. And the cinders need to be picked up around these parts. 186. We still need more. Oh, goodbye. Take all of you. And now we are on the move again. Up this way. We doing. Right. Rally, so I can run around a little faster. It's not gonna be anything super nice. There we go. Vengeful Spirit. Spawn of the sand. See you here. Impaired Waller and some Fire Enchanted. Looking good. There's our rank 10 on the two-handed sword. So now, technically, I can change back to this and keep the expertise as it is, and it should be smooth sailing. That is much better. Now I got the greed going. Whoops. Please. That one done. Now what am I up to with this? Here's you. Here's this. Uh-oh. I'm forgetting to use my Fury Shout. Leap. One or the other. And everybody. Wildwood. Another chest piece is marked as favorite, right? Yeah, we got our gear swaps situated. Here's this one. Here's you. There's everywhere. Grab these things. Good with this stuff, and we'll see how we're doing over on the other. Wildwood energy. Alright, Wildwood is fine. I'll take those. Okay, Balrog. That sort of deal. Let me do this. Attack Glittering Orvane. Toxic Lurkers, 229. You, buddy. There's that. Bear. That way, too. See how the West is doing. These items out of the way. A little Wildwood action. Take these, and we'll see what's over here on West. About to be able to get another box. Oh no, that was a very long outdrawn. Oh no. Here, I'll take you right this way. Activate this one. Back down there. No thanks. Now, what are we doing with this? Little toxic lurker. Okay. These. No attacking my little villagers. Not allowed, spider. Go. This side now. Slam, slam. Lurkers, toxic lurkers everywhere. So grab these items, and we got our little spider here as well. Go with this. Left side toxic lurker. And horrors, all the things. Slam. Up top, poison enchanted, frozen, and tempest. Good. Good old Starless definitely does work with Mad Rend. First one's kind of like, eh, and then you keep going. I was like, oh, okay. I accept this. Cinders, more things coming for our villagers. They actually took like proper damage. Slay the remainder. They always. Something to get more fury. There it is. Good. Uh-huh. The usual. Too bad none of these ever repay their debts now, do they? Consider a bunch of junk items qualifying as repaid. The last wave. Time in this one, we can muck around and collect surplus. Cinders. Get over here. Grab those tortured souls. Thank you. Now what's up here this way? Grabbing the cinders, and we'll move along. No thanks to this. Cinders too. 328. Those little deer. Howler moss. Do not run into me while I'm blast waving. There's only so much I can do for you. Away, and what are we up to now? Fine. Chest action. Need you. Okay. Balrog's done. Soul burner's here. These. Here's the wildwood. 350. Swing. Profits. And then there's a collection of average centers I don't even know over there. Back over here from my chest, this is a channeling shrine on top of everything. I got an amulet. Good. Just gonna open up this living seal in a moment. Take this. Some silver ores. And we'll do the cinder thing right here. Yeah, multi profit. Looks good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All this. This is fine. Okay. 108. Swing. You, I'm gonna deal with that NPC just randomly riding through the Helltide. That's a brave soul right there. Why would you do this? Are you great? These items. Good here. Onto the right. Wildwood. Okay. Cinder action. 122. I'm not who would live in a world like Sanctuary and not be at least remotely able to wield some weapons. Have a little bit of the knowledge of some sort of self-defense. Pretty suck out here. Probably would take quite a bit to hold back these hordes. I mean, there's a lot of wanderers out there protecting everyone, I guess. I guess, technically. Eye on them, they just carry you for all eternity. And our cinders, right up this way, where there's more. Harbinger, come over here, you. There we go. Annihilator things, looking good. Wildwood action. It's definitely not pretty. Definitely does not seem pretty. Whoops, where you going? What's a champion? There it is. He keeps disappearing in that stealth. Gross. Stealthing champ, imagine. Okay, so I already opened up this chest, so I can go up to the northeast and work on another one. Already about 100 shy of it. Let's see about this. The soul burners. All of you here. With this, grab these now too. Frozen energy, grab the pants. Grab those cinders now too. Okay. They're fine. Where's pants are okay. Fire walker. Let's see how the right is doing. Jump. Good, sure. Too bad here. There's the chest I want later. Mark that and keep on killing. Hi, lunatics. A little bit more of a flimsy armor piece for the selling. I'm not worried. Armor's still over 6k for out here farming. That's more than enough. Burner eliminated. You guys get that out of the way. Northeast side has an event. Which one we got out here? This one is a Slay the Enemy's Waves of Darkness. Wave 1. Come on over. Who'd you shoot you? I don't want to cooperate like that, but I'll go here then. A little bit. These. Over this way. Rally things. Not as much as I was expecting of those. I'm saying looks like my bleed was off and on again. Weird. Good here. I'll take those cinders. Now we're over that way. Done. Stingers, northeast, wildwood things. There you go. Wildwood, fine. Here's this. Take all of these. Looks good here now, too. On the southeast, a little grizzly bear action. Chargers. Side wildwood. Okay. These things. Grizzly bear. He's fine. Okay. Stinger. Okay. Touch chargers. Got you. This is my pin. Here, almost done. There we go. We have 11 is the slate remaining and the completion of it. Side wildwood again with you. I need that. We already killed them all. Alright, take these items and take the cinders that are still lingering around. Almost enough for the next box. We got that marked already, but we're gonna do more killing. And opening things for the chest. Okay, more of this stuff. Good, here's that chest. I'll take you. That side. Jump, jump, jump. Our fly swarm going splat. All of you out of the way. A little Galovine energy. Sin eaters. See you. Okay, 283. Let's go northeast out here with this. More things to kill, please. More things. We need more things. Waiting for the dismount. There you go. I actually have to wait for it anymore. We already got the 10 on that weapon. I think I got them all. Double check which ones. Actually, we have one-handed expertise still to go, I suppose. At some point. Which one was it again? One-handed axe. Do we not have one-handed axe on right now? We don't, actually. Eventually, we probably can find one. Or yeah, I had one. I just push back. This one. Around. And then the one-handed mace. We're no rush to do that one. When we get to it. Cedar wood. I'll grab these cinders. Looking good here. 308. More than enough for that main chest. We can get some more in the process. Poor treasure goblin. He's already dead. You are already dead. Nothing it can do. I'm gonna grab this. Still looking for better ghost walkers. Not been so kind on that aspect right now. Summoner. You out of the way. Come on through. These things don't want to hit me. They just want to run around. That's not what we're here for. I want you to hit me so you can have thorns damage. It's already done. Looking good here. Left side next. One of these. There. Go. Get a chance to hit me. As we see the needle flare. Sometimes it's happening. Right. Let's collect this before I go do the event up there. I got 26 minutes left in this. Plenty of time to open up some boxes. Here's the ancient siphon. Little wretch activity. Gonna go with this. I'll take that. Kill as much outside the other circles, which is fine, but we can stall it out a little bit more. I'm all for it. I'm cool with that. Come on over to me. Good. Here's another little wretch energy. Deckhand things. Nice. There's you. Here's this right side. Little wretch things happening. Alright. Chillin wind and a suppressor. We're up here. Deckhand fine. There you go. Chillin. I'm just chillin. First mate. First mate. Mortar, explode, electrify obelisk, and a suppressor. Right side here, the first mate things. Take all these. There you go with this. Okay. Charge. Now, how do we do this? We got that to open up. Alright, so that's you. And then we're going to open up that primary box. The jewelry boxes that I haven't even did close to where I end up first after that. There's one right here to the right. I'll go stick with the mystery box for now. Mystery box, the living steel box for now. This feels really slow today. I don't know why. All in my head, maybe. I was being slowed by flies and didn't realize it. I guess in theory it's possible, but on my horse, probably not. See it. Excessive amount of cinders that came off of all those little thorn beasts I didn't even realize were there. Alright, back down here to the chest. Let's Open this. Looks like somebody left me a lot of cinders right next to it too. Oh, nice. Here's our cinders. Nothing they do. Little living steel action. Alright, so there's a box there, but I want that jewelry one up here first. Which kind is it? Let's go see up top. Gallow vine. Oops. Go with this, sure. Pass that host. And all those things. Now we're up here. Grab some holler moss, take these, and we'll go do rings. Sure, we can do box. Right now I'm running a lot of uniques. Ancestral legendary at least. There you go. Not bad. Could be something. Now, what are we up to? Right side's got an armor box I can open already. I'll do that one next. We got 23 minutes still left in here, so we can play with some boxes. A favor down the south would be nice. Nope. No favor in this Helltide. That's a bummer. Seal is all good. And the next box. Odds and ends energy. Hello there. These guys. Crush. How many enemies seal do I have currently? We have 63 on me. Growing, slowly but surely. All this. Now what are we up to up here? Whee! Alright, gonna take these items. I'm good with this. To the north. Cinders, poison waller, mortar. Wayward soul. See you, little ghost. Right back. Use that. There's our wayward. Why is it always this one? It gets abandoned by their mother today. It's fine. We'll just hold their hand as we always do for these ghosts. Wanderers clearly do. More fury off of this, more fury off of that, more fury off of everything. Swing, swing, swing. There's you. More core, all the core, all the time. Step on you in true barbarian fashion. Pull these in more. They're not coming fast enough. Get them off that loud shout. Really resistance bonus. It does nothing. Stop me. Back here. I see you. I didn't leave too far. Keep walking. Hold enchanted on left. Pull those in. Looking good with this. Hold. That's good. Banshee here is fine. Whole damage. Already done. Alright. Pop it open. Here's our cinders. I'll take it. Now, what am I up to? That's fine. 96 now. These. Doing this. Spirit things. More fury. There you go. Alright, 101. We got more we can pick up, but I do have enough to open up a box. Which of the boxes do we want? It's an armor one. I'll to my left. And in a moment, that Banshee sorted. Over this way to the west. Lots of cinders here. I'll take you. Don't mind if I do. Oops. What am I stuck on now? Everything. All the stuff. All the time. There's a Hellbane there for a second. I was definitely wrong. It's fine there. Helltide Conjurer. Some profits. Here's the Balrog deal. Uh-huh. Okay, off the box before I get distracted. The guards. How's the elixir front? Not too bad this time. Not too bad. Expertise, elixir on Dead Slay. Here's the Fiend Roses. And the pants I don't really need. Let me take a look at how many runs of things I have right now. Looks like 21 on Barshawn before conversion. Easily 35. I have 64 right now. Let me see here. You. Howler Moss here too. Chances will have favor in it. So if I can do the trimmer thing. They are down in Hawazar this time. I'm just looking on boxes. All the boxes all the time. The 8s. There's cinders too. And this away. There's our Fiend Rose. I see you. I see you. That's just a chest for a second. I thought it was gonna be Hell Vein again. Anytime I see something flash, like, oh, that's a no, it's not. No space for you. 76 for next box. Next box is down to the south. We go down here. Event going on left. I see it. I really should run. Oh, roll my ovals for aspects. Ton of those lying around for the barbarian. Alright, so I'm gonna kill the flies and the snake that are harassing this one thing. Oh, this one's looking for the kid. Oh, the tables have turns. Turns have tables. Just insist on saying every time this comes up. Let's see. Complete deletion yet, but doing things. That's why I decided to hit the shouts. Let's see. Chillin. Keep on coming. I only actually ran through and attacked faster. These monsters need attack speed so I can kill them faster. Pretty much. Come on, hit me while I'm berserking. This is the real gains here. Come on, there you go. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Alright. Leap. He's already dead. Well, that's just fine and dandy. Another taunts. Good. Right side has a champion. Collect these. Collect the wasps. Two while berserking here. Do these two. Aha! I thought that bear did to die. I didn't really run into it, but apparently it's enough. I killed you. Alright, so there's that. I got that sorted. I can grab some cinders now. Take these two. Roll over to the northwest and all. What am I up to? West side has more lunatics. Those out of here. What am I up to? Little Balrog action. Oops. Delete. Walk your back. Get back and rallying. There we go. We're just gonna have a little bit more cooldown reduction. It's a little hard to get when we're locked in with certain like helmets and amulets and this sort of thing. And wear a different amulet technically, but it's not like so cozy. More than enough to open up these little boxes. So we go Galavine. Head on down here. Could have hit that with the leap. I keep thinking leap will do as much as teleport. It really doesn't. It's like poor man's version at best. Balrog out here. Alright, there's this one. Alright, on crash. It shall return. More cinders. Got some host things happening. Let's do this right here. There's cinders. Get these guys coming over like this. Berserking moment. Keep interrupting me. Why they do? I'm just trying to see how many of them will die to the thorns. We're currently running. A little angry here. There we go. Initial doing fine too. I don't have that much damage really built to this initial right now. Alright, let's see. More cinders. I can open almost 2 more boxes. One definitely. So we're gonna open up the one right here on southwest from me. Making our way gradually up to the next stack. Did make the next stack of living steel. We need more. There's that angel breath. Now what am I doing? Right down here I've got myself a chest armor to open. More thorns, eh? Here's a challenge for you. There you go. These items. This, electricity, resourcefulness, and combat and fortune. The combat and fortune thing. Alright, enough for another box, not the weapon box though. Need more armor boxes. Do I see another one out here? There's one all the way up there. I guess I may as well grab the one here before I go south to the next spot. We got 15 minutes in here still. We're going through. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Shambles? Alright. Poison enchanted. Get out here. And I'll take the cinders. What's the event over here on northwest? Howdy, sir, fellow mister. It's a Mononoke. I don't think I've seen that one before. I finished that event already. No fun. You're no fun. Here. Oops, I could have just dismounted. Would have been the same energy. With these, let's take those cinders now too. And I've got more out here. Let's see more. Swing, swing, swing. Good ball rock things. Alright, there you are. Taking all of this. Whoops. Kinda wet splat. Cinders, cinders, cinders. Jump, jump, jump. Whack, whack. Nicely done, nicely done. More of this. Okay. What are those thorns themselves doing anyway? I do not know. That's the house not in the actual grouping. How dare you? All of you, a little cinder action. There's you. We'll be on over to the east side. This way, oh higher. Yes, I am. Get the helms. I'll open it. I'm gonna hold the next one. There. Alright, so elixirs, 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 living steel. And then we are in good shape to head on back south. We'll do the howler moss thing. We're good here, and then we're gonna go all the way back down. I don't need the weapon boxes, right? There's technically another jewelry box up there. That one is gonna be a farm towards that. And northeast. Banshee, here's a vengeful spirit. A little fury action. Okay, back up here. Step bands, don't need it, really. Not truly. Also, probably wants to try the X-Falls instead of the Starless, but I have a feeling about Starless our Fury's gonna have issues. Oh hi, Cinders are left behind from other people's kills, I think. Didn't realize. Now let's see what that jewelry box is up to. Still don't have enough to actually open it yet, but there are some things to kill down here. Hopefully enough to actually get it done. We hope so. Aha, maybe it's a ring box. Ooh, it's an amulet box, so I still need more. Keep killing over here then. I see those thorns. I see you. I wonder how much it would be worth for me to use the razor plate instead, just to run around out here. Could be funny. But this one is currently giving me what? Critical strike damage against physical damage. Or critical strike chance with physical damage against elites, okay. Flat physical damage, not a good roll. Thorns. There we go, trolling the enemies. It's alright, it's alright. Not the worst thing ever. On the left, I need 125 to open up this box. This event should hand it to me. Oh, it's a file ground. I take it back. It won't. It's like the worst one for actual cinder output. This gets deleted. It is what it is. Berserk, and if it would hit me. Wait, I didn't finish in the one row. How dare you thwart my bleed like this? Alright, Fawn has returned. The crash. Alright, open up. There we go. I don't have any space for any of that. 104. We still need more. Our feed rows will help me along a little bit. It's not terrible. See what else is going on with these. Just take a swing and everything kind of just bleeds out. Beautiful. 13. Wretch here, wretch there. Wretches, wretches everywhere. Fine. There's items. Now, what are we up to? Up there right now, there is a stronghold, but it doesn't really block anything important to our purposes. Like an offensive amulet of some sort. I'm not after sure the one I would want, but thorns and cooldown reduction would be nice, I guess. More shout things. Plus. Okay, Vampiric. There's a shock lance to you. Rings here, like this. Shouting. The cooldown reduction that is. What actually what ranks in, I don't think. They give me that much value. Let's go open up the amulet box on the right. We're running, we're running. Right up these away. Bit there. Worry about that later. Just get the box first. I'll need my box. Okay, so we got this. Gonna go slide on down to it. Alright, Cinder, I see you. Just one. Just one. And there's the amulet box. And then it's down to south for me for the next thing. Pick all you. Here's some living steel, amulet. I should actually pick up, of course. There you go. Okay. Now, what are we off to? All the way down that way. Technically, the Todora portal, I think, is the best bet. A lot of these things let me do it. They're gonna let me go? They're gonna let me go. Nice. Now we're back. Over to the southeast. Let's see what we're doing over here. Going down this way. Alright, so back to the farming. We're like halfway dead. Someone's Sinestral doing work? Yeah. Bear out here too. I say little because he's under level 100. Leap, leap, leap. Follow you. Vengeful spirit energy. These items. Take all their cinders for me. Let's see how we're doing with this. Vengeful spirit. Open up this like Steed Crash 2. Question mark and relog. All this. Got 8 minutes remaining for I guess one more box will do. And these single box opportunities just for the sake of every little bit counts kind of thing. Galvine. There you go. 42. I need more. There's the Howler Moss. And after this, of course, we go Tremors again. Favor. Banshees. Champion Sword. Go with this. Mordora. Trying to think of common names for like rogues. Don't know what we often see on those. Not that much of a pattern. That'll get to go. I was thinking like ninjas. All the ninjas all the time. Jeez, Balrogs, Vengeful Spirit, yeah, you. Get out of here, you. Get out of here, you. Oh, hi. I only summon the Harbinger and off themselves the process. Just they don't give me cinders that way, so maybe I don't like it that much. Could have been better. There. I have their introduction on my shouts right now. It's a little awkward. Wall and terrifying. Not here farming stuff that isn't that dangerous, so it's okay. You have a Gallo Vine, I'll take you. 82, more than enough for a box. The box I want is over here on the left. On that one. Alright. Slam. Cinders, and there's the Steedy Weedy. Necro today. Open it. What'll it be? Living Steel right here. That's enough for me for this. Let's do Saragar inventory, and then we're gonna see what we got for Tremors. I think we saw Howazar had some earlier. Gandalf? I've seen a few Gandalfs, but yeah, he's relatively rare, oddly enough. People who go for those kind of names usually, I guess, tend to do the Merlin thing. Don't see that much Saruman, of course, either. 872. There's no real Frodo energy class, I suppose. No Frodo. Here, 879. This aspect is the Berserking fire damage thing. Why did I get so many of those? Loves to send it my way, whether I want it or not. Any of these. Checking out these a little bit, but I expect to be good. Crit strike chance, overpowered close. Nope. Overpowered damage over time. No. Basic skills gain. Attack speed. No. Movement speed. 5%. You lose it when you're in combat kind of deal. Not caring for this amulet, not looking at anything here for me. Okay, so there's that. I can toss this sword back into storage now. We already leveled it to 10. Okay, the sword is going there. Ouch! Okay, what else is here? Fortify aspect things. Leap creates an earthquake that deals physical damage over 4 seconds. While standing earthquakes, you gain 90% increased damage reduction. I mean, I'm technically running Leap, but I don't exactly have a lot of aspect space to be running something like that, and that one's roll was not absolutely stellar. We pass. Boots here, walking arsenal related. Look at this. Ground stop creates earthquake, another earthquake. Do it with proper quake build. You get more damage reduction and more damage, and more damage, yeah, in there. This is an 18 out of 25. Not a real keeper. Let me go ahead and deal with this by selling off the stuff we don't want. I'm gonna do obols. Let's not forget this time to get the keys and some. Know what kind of rolls I want actually. Let's do these though. Without a doubt, get that out of the way. And then I could say I wanted to check out amulets a little bit. Do we actually get all ancestral? Almost. Not nearly as nasty to me as he usually is. Very cost reduction. We don't mind that too much. Brawling skill damage. Nah. Heavy-handed is also a no. Heavy-handed again. Little armor roll. Unnecessary. Brawling skills. It's something we're currently doing, but do I want anything else on this? I do not. Reduction from bleeding. Cut to the bone. But nothing else really nice. Unless I want the damage reduction while injured. I feel like with Selig it's a better defensive option anyway. Very cost reduction. No. Natural for the increased lucky hit chance while walking arsenal is active. I don't think I need that either. This one has thorns on it. Damage from distant brawling skill damage and intelligence. That's not really it. I'd say. Strength, willpower. Strength roll, I suppose. That's nice, but no, I don't need that either. Okay, and get rid of these, and we'll sell up this way. Hercules. I do see quite a few Hercules. Definitely put a Hercules on there and be reasonable.
Closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
Alright, so trimmers is what I'm up to. Timer on these are 38 minutes. That's plenty of time, though there's stronghold that needs to be done, but we shall see. The world boss is in about 8 minutes. Valeria. Reminds me of Game of Thrones. Old Valeria. Where all the dragons ended up with some like worms or something. How that goes. Oh, I have heard. So let's head on through and do the trimmer thing out here. Got quite a lot of writing to do. That's why that stronghold is there. Alright, Steve is at the world boss, which is the top of the hour. Ride, run, run. Got a case of the early yawns today. Let's see. Left side. How are we doing with this? Are the culls to play with. Break this down. Bleeding out objects is totally the barbarian way. Someone to the Herald of Malthus out here. But free over here, right to my southwest. Did I get anything nice? Nope, just pearls. What a bummer, but hey, at least I got the credit for it for the favor. That's nice. I'll need to kill more for this cull deal, do I? I already finished that too. Now it's time to touch some obelisks. There's one here. Grabbing my elemental core. Any other up here? Maybe not. Up north. I've got one there. Go with this. Some elemental core energy. That's good there. And over here to the west. That obelisk going up. Someone's doing heralding. Stick around for that. Free igneous cores or free igneous cores. I got time before the world boss and all that good stuff. Grab those sturdy pants. I'll take that gold. Poison enchanted. Sweet. Done. That mace. There's you guys. Get out of this. Frozen cold enchanted chilling wind. Out of here. How much of that blood do I have on me? Only 15. Whatever my blood is, or our blood is, it's on globules. Okay, sledgehammer. On the soon-to-be Bloodlands. I would think so, but I'm not sure. Let's go kill this stuff. Since somebody else is already on it, I want a piece too, but I don't think they drop anything. Oh, they do drop elements, of course. I can never tell which ones are the ones that do and which ones are the ones that don't. I swear, sometimes I see these on the map and they don't even do it. These did though. At least one of them did. Alright, and the Herald Malthus. Let's go. Pull these in, hit me. That has receded, so it's 5 minutes until the next one. The world boss also in that time. This. Wraith. With an awkward spelling, but it's still Wraith. That's the second Wraith we've seen today. You bear. Call yourself Root Bear. The Root Bear. Root Bear. Do it. Do it. Now you said it, you gotta do it. Everybody's expecting to see the Root Bear scene. You're locked in now. There's no going back. You can't disappoint the people. Root bear. Root bear. Girl, Malthus approaches. Somebody's gotta have the fun names out here. I'll bet that person isn't me. These days. Okay. Here's you. Here's this. Here's all the things. Get that fury back off of the shout. While I'm running around, there's nothing for me to hit too much anyway. Too many here. Does a shoot that doesn't get any pops? Sure. Sweet. It's junk item. I'll take it. I'll take it. Constructs. I'll get here. There's you, and now we are chilling with May May here. May May the sorcerer. Like sorceress, let me see here. Unable to view private profile. Just enjoy the reason they go. Oh, PvP players hide their builds. The amount of people I see that hide their profiles, I'm afraid to say there's probably not that many PvPers. Yeah, World Boss in 4. Go ahead and hit that. Zarvan's it. But they were giving me free stuff. I can't just turn down the free stuff. We don't have a free igneous core. So we're boss. Field's desecration will be over in a moment. Chillin', we're chillin'. How much longer until this? 240 and some change. There's a Zeus here. We do see that a lot. I just see Bjorn a lot, or Jorn, I think that's how you say it. It's relatively common. You know, do I want that skin that he's running? The Oni skin? Do I have the platinum on me? I've been splurging on lots of barbarian cosmetics the last few days. Yeah, AK on me. I could. Really just because sword. I like the sword. I don't know if I'm that desperate for the sword though. Still need to get this one for the swords. It almost looks like a mummy. It's an angelic mummy on fire. Seems completely reasonable. Completely. It also has kind of like a Native American look to it too. They just like slapped a lot of things together and that's what they got. But it's also awesome. So there's that. Bossy bud. Alright. Spooky's got 5 levels to go until he's level 100. Is looking for 16. He's got a bit to go, but it's not like he hasn't leveled a Necro 100 before. He'll get there. No worries on that one. He actually likes the Necro. These items. Mark them to be getting rid of. Also creates an earthquake. Yeah. He's vibing. Good. It means we can keep you in the Uber mind where you belong. What is my Sinestral attacking right now? He's attacking the cage. This is fine. Yes, he likes the hill tides. Well, good news, they're up every hour. You can stay there. We don't mind. We don't mind you doing hell tides. Let's just roll on this one. It's a 911. Not the worst, not the best. Core skills deal an additional 20% damage for each active companion. Shepherd's is on theirs. Symbiotics, but what am I too? Also do the Tibbs as well. Juggernauts, because who doesn't? Godslayer, I see. Grace. Resource cost return on that. There's the Stampede. It's very similar to the one I have. Only I use one hand offhand because I like this family. Other things. Alright. Jump. Get all over the place. You. Fine. Okay. I'm down it goes. We always end up waiting more for the world boss than I can find it. But hey, you know what?
Well done.
Do what you gotta do to get the match you want. Including the ones from this Depter right here. Come on, bud. Let's go. Heart and trembling hand. The Varshan mats are doing pretty alright. It still needs to catch up, I think. Okay, so with this, you go inventory. Got a fresh Helltide. I gotta do tree, actually. Does this Helltide actually have favor with it? That's the real question. 'Cause every time I go over there so far today, not so much. On with the blue tats today. Look around here. I've got key overshot Helltide. Alright, maybe I'll need to do for a dragon. Let me do the tree turn in deal and inventory over there first. Hercules again. There's a Hercules and a Zeus in this, I don't know, call it a cluster instance, whatever it is. We've been seeing a little bit of both. So I guess Hercules is in the instance and the Zeus was in the world boss one, which is kind of different, I think. Or Whirlwind. They don't love you like they used to, my boy. You agree with Hercules? Yeah, I've seen a few. But not Zeus? I've seen a few Zeus. I mean, people running around. They're either gonna do Thor or Zeus for lighting. I guess I could do Odin too. I don't see that many Odins though. I have seen them though. Although, was Odin on our roster once? I know I've seen a Loki and I've seen a Thor on there, of course. Double swing, rend. Reduction from bleeding, reduction from distant thorns on these pants. The thorns was a little higher. And dodge chance against close enemies. If you don't get a thorns proc off of it, that doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good. Thorns on this is too low because it's sacred. Let me go get the box from the tree first before I go into the cell. And we also have the storage to do too.
It is done.
Chestplate, boots, gauntlets. I'm currently running normal gauntlets. All the things. Take all of you. And we're back over here. Dexterity, crit strike chance, primary, slow. Double swing, slow, crit strike chance, all stats. All stats, strength, willpower, dex. We're gonna do this one. Alright, Fawn is at the Helltide. Grab these items, get rid of you and you. 30% increased crowd control duration and extra damage to them while they're unstoppable. Decent roll of that, but not really running that right now this season anywhere. Yeah, a lot last season though. Let's go port to Fawn at the Helltide. He's doing the key overshot fractured peaks one. Super gross. All the gross. Okay, my glowy helmet gal. I think I'm gonna put a different helmet on you. It's a good helmet, but I think I see her face. Yeah, the right side's definitely better. It's true, it's true. Not the one I wanted. What is this? Alright, helmet gal. Interesting vibe, but I don't think it's the vibe we're going for. Different helmet doesn't match quite right. I want to do the crown thing. This one's actually kind of a vibe. I like the way you can see your hair better. The ones you can see your hair better. That one gets a kind of a gold look. This one kind of in the neighborhood. How does this one look? Probably the better of the set. What is purpose? What's the red look like? Hardly tell. I can hardly tell. It's a little brighter in certain parts. Either way, we'll go with that. Let's go port to Fawn out in the Helltide now. Okay, Fawn's portal is this one. Yep, that's Fuji. Here's Fawn. I should have known. The one that isn't dressed up, that's Fawn. More often than not, that's all it's gonna be. Consistent. At least he's consistent. Consistently not doing anything for his cosmetics. Unless we get on him about it. Alright, here we go. Over this way. Feel extra cash. I'm playing Barbarian. Totally trying to play my on my controller. It's been ages since I've done it. It'll take me also ages to figure out what does what. Okay, right side has the frost wing. Hello. these that are marked because some sort of side quest is going on. You're talking to a deer. Oh. I see, I see. Pick up these. Over here. He's saying hello to his people, not to us. This is fine.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello. Okay, now he's saying hello to us. Back up here. You are going. There you are. Helltide Conjurers. Looks good with us here. Yes, it does. Or doubling down on the us part. On to the east. I always say that though. It's like, not just me, it's everybody. Everybody see it. Whole crew. Phantoms. Let's go with this. Take these little side quest soul things we have going on.
It
This
is
way.
done.
That was quick. There's our chest for later. We know where it is already. This way. That's likely that I erase it while I'm walking around. Phantoms, here's you, and now what are we up to? Right around this way. That, here's these, here's all the things. Alright, I got an ore vein in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Now what am I up to? So, Wraith action. Phantoms and all. 62. More of this. Cinder happening. Cinders, cover overseer things. Let's go with these. Now, what am I up to with this? We're at 69. We don't have enough yet. Keep killing you. Jump, jump, jump. Chest armor. I got that. 73 here. Another bite berry. The rare bite berry. I see you. Where you rocking? Where you rocking? Walking? Talking? All the things. Get rid of these. This, take these silvers. Who harvested that? I didn't do it. I wasn't here. Somebody must have though. We're gonna melt crag hammer for line pants. Taking all of you. There's our carver shaman action. Let's see how much I can get away with playing one-handed. Barbarian things. Alright, there you go. 81 out here. More berserky. Technically, I moved where my potion is and my evade. The done deal. Put it on my like 10 through 12 keys. Liberation, free the captives. I always mean to do it, I never do. Back down here, border, gold enchanted. Impalers. Pop this open. It's a Freyeth. It's like a male Freya out here. Oh, what does it count? I think it would count. Yeah, I think it would count. It's the second Freya I've seen today, at least. At least. Alright, there's you. Oh, hello. Someone also rocking the Robo Horse. 98. There's my box. Still a lot to go. We struggle finding good density in Fractured Peaks. I think it might be my least favorite of all of these Helltides. I'd say by far. I was our Essence moments too, but Fractured Peaks is definitely one of those that doesn't feel quite right. I feel like if it starts like how we originally started this game in Kyovashad, and that was the first one they designed for the Helltide 2 they just went and ordered. The least love why it should be. Might need a little bit of an adjustment. Shotguns here is fine. Grabbing these cinders. Let that explode. It's fine. Hit another shout as I go. Double ballista attempts. I see you. I see. Are you part of the Helltiles we want to do? Be like, nah, it's fine. I don't mind. I'll do them all. I'll do them all. I get those burial mats. A lot of us are still missing shiny things. I know, like Seed needs her Aha Varion, and I've got Shaker and Grandfather left. A lot of us have a need for Grandfather, I suppose. For some reason, our Grandpapa does not like coming home for anybody. The only one of the Ubers none of us have in our usual crew. I mean, I do favor every round out of the trimmers after I'm done with the Helltide. They're in the gap. They're so easy, you can do them in like 5 minutes. All 3, that's, I think it's like 15 right there. It's top. And then if it has favor in this zone, like the one on the left actually has favor. We could get favor stuff over there too, in the hilltide. Do a chest opening here. 146. Foul Shattering Carver somewhere out here. He is the blue one. Cyan one. He's on the south. He's on the south side. Nope, there's another deer. I was about to bargain with the deer head today. I would have been mortified. I should hit it out of principle. Let's see now. What are we over here doing? Box, not what I need. Slam! Too much. Back on to south. We just got some mats here. Thanks. Abominations. Little hell type profit energy. I see you. I see you. Now, what are we doing over this way? I got those cinders going. Right up here. Take those. Little burners are okay. That's good there. Let's be done with this. Those things. Alright. Cinder Abomination. Let's go with this. Wraith going. 180. All of you. There you go with this. Right with those. Here's that cinder now too. Phantoms. All good. Okay. Here's you. That looks fine. 204. Getting warmer. Don't need to follow this line too closely. We're not that close yet. And another leap. Look at those lunatics. A time for you to explode on me. Swing. Okay. 50. Do not need that shout. There's an event on right. Ancient obelisk is being done by Mr. Fuji-san. He's standing inside. Oh, I'm already done. Okay. I'm not saving that for here. We'll do the opening the box deal. There you go. Little Flamberge action. And what are we doing out on southeast? Anything for me to actually kill out here? Yes, the ghosts. Dirty ghosts. Race, much shot there. Looks good. Now, what am I up to? On right, I got some Skin Abominations. 229. Wait, there's more. That's good. Now, what am I doing? Alright. Right here. Raffle Phantoms. Okay, stand aside now. Good. 244. Soul Burners. For the explosion. I am. 251. Raffle Phantom. Solid, welcome. These guys, take these out of the way. Here's the profits hanging out. I'll take that shot, it's fine. Thorn yourself. I approve of it. With the random drops of things I don't need. Not good enough for the box yet. Yeah, a little warmer though. That was a weird leap. 269. How we doing? Gallow Vine energy. More Gallow Vines everywhere. That's what actually hit me for the higher Thorns amount. I didn't mean to go grab a razor blade. That just running around with it on the open world probably can be done. Mine's 925, and I would think it is. Unless it kept whatever the better one of the sets we've seen so far is. 279 out here. How you doing with this? That's okay. Raffle Phantom things. Left side has Cinder action going on. I have enough of the box now. Make my way back towards the line. That's what we did earn here too while I'm at it. There you go. Slowly. Keep moving you. Here, auto run. We can auto run. Oh, more things to kill. Maybe not. Auto move never gets much play out here. There's always something else I want to kill. Can I adjust her and she'll keep going? Yeah, I can actually. The WAC. The more you know. Too bad going diagonally. Not exactly her strong suit. Another event over there on the east side. Let's go see what that is. We got plenty of time out here. May as well go check it out. This one is running a Caravan Under Siege. Not the best, not the worst. You never want to ambush me. That's no fun. I'm gonna do the ambush one. Phantom energy, left side. Corpse Fiend Energy 2. Need more targets. Bring more. Not enough yet. Definitely not enough. Up top, nobody. Right here. There's a fractured peaks issue too. These are extra slow. Left side champion, bleeding out, that's all we care. We'll pop these with the old leaf. Here, take a swing. Going alright. Corpse Fiend. After your champion this time. Another here. 30 seconds left in this one. No cinders, please. After your cinders, you are worthless to us. There we go. Another Wraith here. That's good. Okay, here's that Wraith going. Leg bearer, I see you there. Chilling wind energy. Side waller. Investment things. There you go. Not bad. Another one. Over here. And then what are we up to with you? All that situated. Left side. Are bloated, going splat. Nicely done there. And we'll pop open the chest. I did. It's true. Time to collect. Let's go up to that box now more properly. And I don't see anything really shiny for me to hit right now anyway. Those are kind of shiny. Oh, come on. Worse. Instead of charging through, you got stuck. That's not a good play. Hello, how you doing? Open up those cinders. Good. Living steel. And the gosh darn elixirs filled up again, didn't they? I suppose they did. Or maybe it's like really good. I suppose I'll toss this one for that. I like the savagery more than this. So I like the savagery more than this. There we go. And the precision can come here too. I don't need more lightning. I've used a lot of lightning. It'll be fine. There we go. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'll hear farming for some uber shenanigans. Go over here to the west one with a favor. Who wants to do the favor stuff? Up I go. On to the climb up. What do we have here? Slam. Okay, Galavine. Follow you, and then I'm up here. He's chasing me. I don't mind him right now. We're out here looking for the corpse that's on west. Which one is it? Why are we stuck here on this cliff? Please explain. Elvane, take that. 2. Thank you. For a little box, that's not what I'm interested in. I need 200 more for the bigger one. Did I see that objective? No, that was a basement. Here is the corpse, actually. Relatively same spot, so I guess it kind of worked out of the way. That's them maulers. I got you out here. There you go with this. Good here. Reach your destination. Might be enchanted is fine. All of you, little bone charm action. Everything exploding on me, all of it. There's the harvest going off too. Collect these that I have earned. See you, boring howler. I didn't realize you were there, but now you're dead too. I'll grab the harvest items around. We're getting pretty close to that 100 already. One really big pull and did it. Big slide. There you go. Alright. I'll take those items. I'll grab these 3 things. Now we got the harvest done. We'll do the cull that's up this way. And the harvest itself is all the way on left. I actually could have gone down there. We'll get it later. No worries. Up here is our favor deal. Swing. Splat. Culling all this is all we need to do. The vampire cull. Up here. Let's keep on going over there. Revenant energy. I see. Open up this chest. I'll take you. We'll move over here to the left now. Over that away. Sin eaters. You would do. On the right. I just left there and there's more. Not that we're complaining. Take these. There's a Deptor coming. Oh, holy. So shiny. Leaving out, but I don't have the extra means of speeding it up. Black and femur, I'll take it. I'll grab all this too. Glad you love it. Yeah, it is a lot more relaxing. Alright, let's grab our cinders and take all of this stuff. 154, what am I up to now? The next box I need is all the way down on that southern side, but first we gotta keep killing. We're not done yet. Jump, jump, jump. Now what am I doing? Right here we have more. There they go, nice little red pop on everybody. More spiders, more cinders, more fun. If only they would all just do what spiders do. And constantly be spewing more targets. These, let's open up that feed rose. Over there. Sure, sure. Spider saved a villager somewhere. Somebody did. I heard it. That wasn't me, I don't think. A little far off. One bites the dust. Now I'll be down here. Hey, you're a spider. I can crush you. The one there I didn't even recognize was there until it was dead, dead, dead. Western ways. Let me show you our Western ways. Not bad, not bad. Hit me, little spiders. They're so good at tying with to the thorns. Acknowledge them there. There we go. Alright, 190. A little bit to go. I'm gonna go for that second box. Jump, jump, jump. I'll take their things. Okay, a little chest going. That sturdy hood too while we're at it. Let's do the harvest. I almost forgot about getting what I needed for that one earlier. Walk next to it. It's all I needed to jog that memory. I am very surprised those deers are still alive. Let's go down here. Oh yeah. They planned on it. They planned on it. I enchanted shotgun. I'm trying to be careful not to not kill them. I swear I'm not killing deer. No, I don't want to do that. I want to collect their heads and put it on my horse. Never. Alright, to the west we go. There's that Volcodlac. Alright, alright. There we go. Alrighty, so still a little light on cinders. We need more, we need more. That'll be my second of the big boxes. These, little vampiric. Looking good here. Just gotta do a little bit more work now. Over on the north side, are there any other things I can do for favor? There's a basement cellar deal if I really wanted to. Should do after I open up the boxes to the stronghold. That's sorted for next time we're out here because there will always be a next time. There's no escaping these hell times. Not with these gold prices on those summoning mats. No, thank you. We'd rather just do our farming. And if we needed gold, we can totally sell them too, but we wouldn't do that. There's still people around here who need those Ubers. Cinders. That's on the level. Drive-by level. It's fine. Alright, cinders for free. Here's a harbinger too. Get that out of here. Oh no. Everybody does that in this kind of game. Awkward. Grab those items. Grab our cinders here too. Hey, it has a chat room with like lobbies. I can meet people. Clearly, this is a dating sim now. That's what drives you to play masculine characters. That's less likely to happen to you. It's true. That's why I often did play dude characters in lots of games. Less bullshit. It's a very viable strategy. You always have those people that no matter who you are and what you are, they will just start judging you by the character they see on the screen. Love it or hate it, it is what it is. If your character's a panda, which I mean, good enough chance, depending on what your you have like an actual name, like your account name on your character when you show up as a player. That's probably it then. You didn't choose to hide that a little bit. It's gonna happen to you. People are kind of cursed. Alright, so I can open up the box all the way down on south. Go and do that. South I go. I got those cinders. Take all these. And there's that. Offer these. And then... what's the other favor I have out here to do? Also, two more of those shiny Barshawn mats. Too many elixirs again. May as well just go right up here and deposit them and come back and grab the ones that we just looted. So that's just right there. And use waypoint anyway. There you go. Where's the storage in here? Yeah. In the inn. Go figure. There's that. So I got these things going on. Toss all of you in here. These summoning mats are growing. They keep growing. Alright, back down here I go. Get my elixirs. There they go. Into my inventory. And then, what favor do I have out here? I need to do that over on the right side with the corpse deal. Take a look over there. What does the companion bot do? It does a multitude of things. It has all these options. It's got different melee attacks. It's got ranged attacks. It has a healing support and give you barriers. It can heal you. It can boost your damage. It can block projectiles. Among other things like that. And then you have tuning stones. You slot into those governing stones, which can do a lot of different things to change out the power. Make it last longer. Shoot more projectiles. Do a lighter cooldown, so you can do it more. It can fortify you. It can give you a damage reduction. It can give you a resource back. I really like this resource back on a quick cooldown type attack, which means you probably would not have to worry about your resource nearly as much as you ever have in any other season. Easy to just like drop your basic skills or anything you want to do and free up your skill bar for something else entirely. Pretty nice deal. And it, after a rebalance, does pretty decent damage to help you mob and our boss. Very nice. And we won't set it up to do their bossing for them. It does a decent enough job. Is it going to be faster than your character actor play? No, but it does help. It does scale off your character's stats, specifically these. If you're playing Barbarian, it hits that much harder. Don't really want to do this one. I'd rather go chase next favor. Actually, I'm going to do the stronghold before I forget. These guys won't mind to hop on in at the end of it. Let's roll up here and get this done. Event's tempting, but we're here for this completion. Don't worry about it anymore. Sometimes it does block a legion as well, which we do want to shore up.
No survivors.
So we want to go chase some favor. We can chase all the favor. Let me climb on up here. Ghouls, all the ghouls. I don't need to worry about you. I need to go kill the things on the sides. Can I see these yet? There we go.
The smaller growths are
The
rejecting
larger ones. The way she says it, I don't know how natural that is. Who are you talking to, too? This is also a thing. She's talking to herself. Seems legit. Completely normal. We would never do a thing like that. Let's see. What is going on with these up here? Up here, corruption. Up to this. Mortars. Looks good. We can go break the other one down below. Actually slide down here. Yes, I can. There you are. Steed has arrived. Pop that incubator down. Gotta kill the thing that pops from it, I think. There you go. Finish that off. All the bleed all the time. Just waiting for it to tick down.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
It's true. They did not. Letting down the team. 100%. Disappointment all around for all involved. The left side has any of these to break? Yes, it does. Here's this one. These are part of the larger one in the middle. We're still working on these over here. On the side, here's a corruption to get rid of. Deleting things as I go along. Break that with the rally. Climb up and deal with this on the sides. Right over this way. Jump on through. Okay, we have here corruptions. 5 down. Okay, little blood, magi, energy out here to clear. There's all of you, but where's the other thing I need to break? Is no one in this house? No, it's a mess though. They're horror all living things. These fallen knights may have considered their quick deaths a mercy if they know the fate that awaited their comrades. Oh, okay. Thanks for the textual support to your story. Vampiric corruption looks good. Here's a little chilling wind. Almost like those indie horror games. They can't afford to really tell the story any other way, so you just go around and you feel like mundane objects and random letters and stories all actually in print everywhere you go. Who would have thought all these newspaper clippings would be scattered around this really creepy house to tell me everything that happened to this entire place in the last 10 years. How convenient. Let's go up here. Okay. And up we go. Join the fight in progress. Steed is already on the case. We're bullying this Nilkar guy. All his vampire babies. Vampires in Sanctuary are very strange things the more you think about it. They hatch from these little blood eggs. That's how that goes. Ew. Oh, shining in the or sparkling in the sun for them. Let's accept this and get the meal going. Party is being gathered. We come over to the meal so we can get this opened and do more favored legions and things with this one open. That's a good plan. Okay, everyone's busy loading in. That's good. I'll open up this while I'm hanging out. More junk. We love junk. All the junk. Speaking of, short one now. This is a low juggernauts. Silent Hill, you see that you posted? Yeah, they kind of been doing that. It's one of those, hey, you know what? You know, people love creepy stuff. We'll slap the Silent Hill tag on it because we got the rights to that. Say it's Silent Hill. Yeah, yeah. Alright, enjoy your snack break. Claim this, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm just trying to go to the gosh darn map. Get one more of these boxes before we go and find more favor elsewhere. I'm going down this way. And there is an event here. That's been a Silent Hill 2 remake already, right? Right? Is it at? Oh, where? A lot of people are very upset at Konami, right? Konami for not advertising that game and promoting it harder. I'm not even sure when it comes out, but exactly that's the problem. Someone who really likes that franchise and its vibe, like I don't even know. I don't even know. Like in the subreddit and anything, and everything in that subreddit ever pops up is always just everyone whining and complaining about how nobody knows anything about anything. Go. There's these. Give us what we deserve. A game that's gonna ruin all of our childhoods. That's what we deserve, right? That's what we always deserve. Alright. There's this. To be fair, what I do is I end up watching no commentary playthroughs that people do on YouTube and for single player games. And still want it that way anyway. Ruin all the childhoods. Ruin all the childhoods. All of them. I know one of the Silent Hills was like the very first single player game that like Fawn got to play as a kid. Some sort of story like that where his older sister bought it for him. I know his childhood will be ruined. Mine actually did not have Silent Hill in it, truly. I didn't get into it until way later. I barely even knew the thing existed. Which is funny because I ended up being a Pyramid Head maid in Dead by Daylight. Bread and butter killer. Little obsessed with that kind of dark, grungy vibe. Helltide Conjurer. But as far as like Silent Hill type fans go, I'm not really that hardcore. So, not hardcore enough to be like emotional about it like all these people. Oh, that's just always how it goes when they do remakes. Very few hit it out of the park. And right now, I think we're just outside, or just outside of the embargo on all the spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the second part of their remake. And people are not happy. The leaks that have come out, I don't think they're happy. It's not what we wanted. No matter what you do, it's never what anyone wants.
Someone
Go
there.
talk to this ghost.
Dark all around. Why did Mother
I
go?
did see that there is going to be an Elden Ring DLC, but I never got into Elden Ring, so I don't know much about that. Although I also like the vibe in that one too. Right. This. Wrathful Phantom. Chillin. Keep on coming. I have more than enough for one box. I may as well go for two now. I got time. Just out here swinging my axe around. I'm not a thinker. I'm a barbarian. Here. I can count? Hell no. Good. All I do is swing axe and things die. Great success. Over here. There you are. There's this. Good over that away. Wait, Paul didn't know about the Silent Hill 2 remake? I'm so confused. I just caught that. I was like, wait, you didn't know? I go back to Konami is not doing a great job about promoting this game. Someone got killed by... Well, that would be part of the bingo, yes. Seeing a Thor. I'm just saying how we often see Thor with all the lightning running around. It was even more likely. People often name their druids Thor, of course, of all the things. Never mind that barbarians can run around with hammers. It's all about the lightning part. I think that is how it's going to be fought. I'm not sure. Not sure. They're gonna do like an actual remake one. 193. Silent Hill 2 remake is coming. They skipped 1. They're going straight to 2 because that's the one that gets all the mainstream recognition. Oh, the original? Yeah, even the original one. All these things. Usually they just release them a little bit after. I'm not sure if they told us how that game's gonna get released. It's gonna be a staggered release or simultaneous. 209. I got way more than I need here. Let's go open up this. This is a jewelry box. Somewhere there's gotta be. Yeah, which is a jewelry box on the south. Right down here. Yeah, I pretty much rewatch those games off of full playthroughs on YouTube like once a year. Like once a year. Especially during like Halloween. It's a vibe. Amulet. Let's open you right up here. And we're gonna open up one more box after that. Steel and the amulet, because of course. And then I got one more to open. I'll do this. Over this way. Hey now, stop it. Now let's do the helms deal. Please. Ouch. Alright, that's all good. Here, we're gonna do this opening if they would just let me do the thing. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice. Pond Lab, I see you. I see you. Alright, let's go back to town. I'm gonna be right back doing a stretch break. I realize time flies by so fast when I do these Uber grinds. The hell time just kind of leads you on to go and go and go. I'll be right back in a bit. Alright, I am back. I need to thank Mars for that $1 tip that came through earlier. The alert on that one sounds like it is not doing the thing, but that's alright. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here. Shadow resistance, maximum life damage reduction, distance control impaired. Core skill damage to stun, damage to bleeding. Nope. All stats overpowered. Core skill damage all for Zerkine. Intelligence dex. Nope. We don't want this. This one here is a no-go. Dex slow, rend, upheaval. Only +2 on the rend. Upheaval we're not doing at the moment, so we don't want those. Get rid of these unless shiny. Not shiny. Never shiny enough, is it? Now we're over here doing with this one and that one. We're going to get rid of it. That may sell right out.
Can I help you?
Then we're going to do some favorite things. Let me take a look at what we got for options right here. I also need that waypoint, so we'll do a little bit of that. We're going to play with the braziers and all that sort of good stuff. One more Vauchon mats while we wait for next Helltide. It did open a little bit of the odd ones out, but got the 2 major ones. Is all we really need in those. Sometimes I go extra on the Fracture Peaks, though. Maybe not so much. Alright, so now it is a little waypoint time, and then we'll see if anybody's going to give me some free handouts on those igneous cores. We can always use more Malthus. And I see the cull stuff highlighted for me. Any other favor in here? No, it looks like it's just the trimmer style stuff. That's fine. It does give us plenty. Pass the Gallivine again. The shame. What is this? Oh yeah, it's out of the Facu's Inn. Interesting place to have the inn just kind of hanging out. Very Scotsman energy. Reminds me of one of the inn encounters in Game of Thrones. Let's grab that gold out here. We'll head on to the south side. Here's that. Toxic Lurker energy. Darkness gathers. How convenient. Totally get some free Vauchon on right here. Somebody's running werewolf companions. So they don't care about Vauchon mats. They just know I'm going to kill it so they can just run off. See how it is. It's okay. You're welcome. Let's head down here and see if anyone wants to pop that brazier. Oh, somebody already just did. And the herald's already up. That was easy. I'm gonna do a turn in at the tree once these guys are done with their thing. Just to make sure we get our full value in for coming all this way. These reset in how long? 60 minutes. This is a fresh one. I also know about these up here too. Let me see about that. Any elemental cores for me? Any more of those elemental cores would be nice. Ooh, didn't quite get the bleed going. Does the dismount count as elite? Is that what it is? Technically, brawling skill on there is pretty cool. It gives me a rend value. Down here on southeast, looks like we've got Mr. Fuji-san hanging out. Popped another one, somebody did. Whoever that was, one of our friends out here. I think it was the druid artist there. Record and pick up. Fine. Alright. Old Greater Maul energy here. I'll take all of these. Clean Slayer. Okay, so don't need to go out there yet. Let's see about this. I was looking at brawling skills, obviously. This one, we can do the kick and still resist charging into off everybody's stuff. Let's do knockback, vulnerable. Okay, let's see. Spam charge. Got poison enchanted. There's you looking good here. I contributed. Now I'm gonna go back and do this for a little bit. I want to see what kick does. Fair power kick, knocks back. Everything's knockback out here in brawling. This one. Turn deals an additional. I see. You can turn off the knockback and you spend all of your fury. Oh, I'm running Saleg. I got a lot. Try it for science. I could try it. Also put myself in danger every time I do it. I have to immediately hit a rally shout when I'm in hotter fights. Slappy the Barbarian. Somehow sounds very fitting. If only we had like a proper clown cosmetic. Slappy, clowny kind of name. Chocolate, teleport, left side, suppressor, his little mortar going. Like out here. Good deal to you. Taunting things, but I know it's not gonna last long. Sparkling construct. Igneous core. Okay, so igneous cores are currently up to 135. Well, that's pretty healthy out here. Herald of Malthus approaches. Those sparkling constructs going. Yeah, here, there you go. Alrighty. Like the pawns. Looks good here. Poison enchanted mortars. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Is this? Construct, I'll take you. Here's our iron axe energy for more things for me to sell. Very close to that 3 billion now. Bad. Grab some of this. Good there. Nicely done. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Alrighty. Got 3 extra starless guys. 1 extra selling. Okay, I'm needing 1 more excess Uber so I can make my Shaco. Of course, this one's also missing the grandfather. That as well. The only 2 I'm missing of the whole set. Summoner, I was just thinking how close we are. Just 1 silly Andariels or whatever away from the real prize. Not as lucky as Fawn and Steed here, who have those already. Trying to teleport Electrify Obelisk deal. Alright, I take these, that, and those. Tempest upgraded. I think it needs 1 more level until it's capped. Yep. 1 more until it is done. Helltide receives in 5 minutes. We're getting somewhere. Everybody does the thing. Waiting on you, Mr. Floppy Horse. He's doing it alright. Chill here and wait for it to happen. We're doing that actually. Where are we going? See about... what would we do? What would we sacrifice? Expendable. Bonus maximum life, and the Thorns one obviously want to keep. Warcry gives me Berserking. That gives me Berserking. Rallying Cry kind of supports my theory thing. I could just drop the leaf and try the kick. So I feel like my Bone Spirit. Look at all these items. Let's see, I suppose. Just to see it, so I've never actually played kick. That's what we'll do. We'll take these points out right here. All that out of there, and we'll do this one up here. Pick damage enemy consumes all your fury and deals additional damage for 10 fury spent. How much max fury does she have? What's this do? Not gonna do a knockback anymore. Everybody's done with this? Yes, everybody's more or less done. Let me turn it at the tree here. And then I think I had more things I get favor for. Yes, we did. Yes, I did. Of course, with me tearing up my build and doing all this sort of thing, it's gonna make Golden so 200 vaults a little interesting. Alright, in the I'm gonna die, aren't I? Kind of way. Let's see what happens if we want to do that. It's favor too. We got Tree Whispers here. I got 1-handed boots, 2-handed weapons. I'll go do the 2-handed weapons thing. Open that up. Follow this. Bar, and then Mockery just got the 10. Let's do some cleanup. My skin grants unstoppable. Yeah, 1 more Tibalt's energy. That'd be one way to do it. Challenging shout. I don't need to upgrade. Now there's these items. We also don't need 8 crit strike damage. Charge calls for 4 ancients. 27 out of 30. Thorn, Needle Flare, 34 out of 40. Double swing gloves, not 8. 861. These boots are a no. These boots are also a no. Roll damage to slowed. Roll damage to extra time slowed. Resource gen. Take with the follow. Welcome. Check chance overpower slowed. And no. Let's go ahead and sell this right over here. And then we've got ourselves a skill bar to adjust. Playing around with kick just to see what it's up to. Head back to the fells. I think I still had some more to do for favor. Otherwise, we'll see if we can get the right vault. Ooh. Someone's still doing this. Ooh, bless me. Now we got kick going. Huge amount of investment in it right now. This for more fury. Hit them with a kick out here. Another one there. Very boomy. See what kind of numbers it's doing, but doing stuff. Herald of Malthus. My fury back here. Agony's core. Nice one. Defense got a level up. I kick just anything. He's kind of dealing. So I'm actually gonna stick around a little bit so I can see it. There's Steed out here. What else do I need for favor? It looks like I can touch some obelisks, right? Yeah, I got one down here on south. Oops. Let me go down here. Right. Here's you. There you go. What are these? You. That Zephyr coming in for me. Kind of convenient. I'll take it. Scepter already going splat just like that. The black and femur. Doing freebies. No free handouts, nothing. And then we got the Vault of Copper. What do I have for it? Take a look. Copper. Poison Avenger. Fire damage crit resist backstabber. That's a nasty copper. Got a better one? No, this is all I got. Well. See if we got it in us. Let me get rid of these items. I'm gonna have to probably adjust my skill tree back, but for now, for science, we're gonna put our normal gear on. We're gonna keep the kick on. There's a good chance that we're gonna have deep regrets. I do not have a fury return on kick. It only eats it. Have to be very careful about keeping the right shout for the right time. Let me sell this. Head on into the vault. Right over there. Oh boy. Steed, and I got Fuji. Not sure what Fuji gear's in for condition. We shall see. We shall see. Just don't stand the poison. Granted, yeah, it's poison damage bonus for us. That's not too bad. It's actually fire damage in here. Do this, but I'm gonna need it. Being primarily, of course. Lauren do a little bit of work, just kind of seeing what we're working with without the basic. I think it's looking okay. Hit the kick. Now we don't have that shout, so have to hit the ultimate instead. Alright, watch out for the poison. We do not have extra brawling damage currently, so you can totally. I kick it as strong as it could be. Not yet, unless I commit. It's kind of gonna be like that. Oops. Alright, around we go. Thor here is a present for Steed. Thor here. Howdy, NYC. Boy. Down here. Steed is coming. Let me take this. I'm gonna need that shout again. Very mindful of what I do with the shouts. We aren't to the hard part yet. Kick. Cover I kicked. I kicked you alright. Not back. Burn that fury. Alright, getting some kills in here. Off the thorn so I get the fury back that way. That's one way. Alright, there you go. Around. Good. Give me that back. Good. These. Alright, Fuji went down. We're gonna get him up. Alright, for line mitts, I'll take it. Open this up right here. Whoopsie. Steedy Weedy went down too. Let's get Steed up. She will cherish it forever. If PvP was actually a proper happening place where we could actually flag up on people, we could totally add that to the bingo. Instead of just seeing the person, we'd have to kill them. Here, cover the bingo board is the only way. Dragon, a glowing seal out here. We are on the move again. It's really weird having through. That thing was shooting me, or somebody was shooting with something. It's fine. These, there you go. So slow, so slow. Borderlands film trailer, so badly cast. Oh no. Oh no. As it often is. Is it a Netflix movie? If so, that's your problem. These days casting has issues. It is what it is. Grab these things. You don't necessarily cast who fits the role for those sort of roles. It's whoever they know and they think will be fulfilling whatever they happen to decide is their agenda. It depends on what companies and directors and all this have to do with what, if it's gonna have a good cast or not. Yeah, a lot of death out here. Go ahead and get speed up. I'm gonna need to shout this so I can actually sustain while they're hitting me. Go, let's get Fuji here. There you go with this. I don't think so. Alright, so this way we will go. Just folks, this feels notoriously bad at casting. Shock lance here. Okay, Blanchard of the list. Weird. Thank you. Oh no! They're trying to make a comedy? They're trying to make a comedy. Shock lance. That kick going right here. On to the left. Get this one and get Fury back. Go with this one. Little glorious hood action. Let's take these. Grab that mace. Let's see how we're doing again. Ta-da! We're still living. Oh, Steve crashed. Yeah, she DC'd. Fuji up in a moment. Get him back up here. That shout. I hurt, but it's not gonna kill me as long as the Fury stays up. We're alright. There you go. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, explosions on the road. That's nice. Let's see if we can keep going over here. Top these up. Let's do this way. Kick again. Risen to multiple territories. We gotta crush one of those. We get out of here. Just steedy weedy. Working our way through this whole deal. There's NYC coming. Poison enchanted. Explosive. Get this out of here now. Gotta go. Left side explosive things. With the poison. Alright, there you go. Hey, I want to loot, but I cannot loot right now. We are again. Got a Fury. Danger. I've actually got the seer kick that time. Like, is that a quick little thing? What's she even doing? There's me counting him. That's not exciting. That's not exciting. Back up here. I don't need healing wells. We're gonna go over this way. Kick it random thing. I hate that it's like a single target. Like a really forceful kick. Hit everything. Do damage like a single target. It's not that big right now. Because it ran because of brawling though. Kind of the thought process of just trying it. This one. No! They're armoring King Kong, huh? Get speed up. Go, looks okay. We'll be moving up this way. I got our keystone deal. Hit by traps is fine. It's perfectly fine. Southeast of the door is the way. Kick. I don't know why I'm kicking, but I'm kicking something. Alright, southeast to NC East we go. And to the copper, so it's the boss room. We are in now. I don't come. Swing. Dark construct, I see you. Down out of here. I got some poison energy. Get them over here. Good there. Not bad. Side shock lance. Kick their mortar. Decent amount on the rand. I don't know about the actual kick itself business. There we go. Another one. Need more kills for more fury. There we go. There's the gladiator over here. Obviously, I kick you, but I'm not gonna do that extra damage without a proper shout. There you go. Now we're on cooldown, so too much cooldown. Too much. Fury, we're in danger. Swing. Drop the kick. Not good unless I don't know, even if I fully invested in it, it would be worthwhile to me. So much death. I like how Fuji's the one that's alive out here with me. Level 96. Oh, now I died. Trying to revive. It's okay. Open up that box. Someone needs to just open it up. Anyways, he's gonna get it. Thank you. Do the tree. Do the monkey. The struggle is real. Go with this. Cool. Now we got Brawl, which is what we're going around with. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. Here's that one there. Shock Lance energy. Even have any aspects of note. I don't know what Kick has. Go. That Brawl out. And now let's go do the box thing. And then we're back into the Helltides. Pick up all this stuff. Take these, take those, all of this. There you are with these. And inventory full. So what do I want here? Line robe has some potential. We don't need this item, so we're gonna go grab that. Do we like what this one is? Challenging shout things is okay in theory, but not in practice, perhaps. All these. Low power damage, berserking cold resistance, no. Sturdy gloves, physical damage, lucky, primary. Upheaval. It's got that physical damage over time, but not crazy about that. Here's this ring. Damage to close enemies, crit strike damage. Lucky hit too low. No, grab the boots and we'll head back to town. Good enough for the time being. Let's get Kick off the bar. Not crazy about it. Okay, so this one. I'll take you off as a nice little play with gears. I can do this, but it's gonna knock things back. Damage to enemies that collide with while being knocked back. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. But if they get collided with each other, does it count as being hit by Kick and doing the Ren thing? I think it's only directly if they get hit by it, right? Where's that ring? What's the Ravenous say? Damage to energy, your brawling skills applies 2 stacks of Rinse Bleeds. It's the only effect each enemy once every 4 seconds. I mean, in theory, maybe. Maybe I can knock things back and get them bleeds. Maybe I will put the Kick back just to see it. Just to see. Let me go take a look at that. Put that back in here and here. And then this one. Kick them into each other. Kind of energy. Live action airbender. Oh no, they're doing, that's right, they're doing another one of those. Another one of those. Inventory time. All stats strength. Damage to close. Okay, that strength could have been nicer. It could have been worse too. It's not a bad sword. Is it a great one? Not really. Well, technically, I guess it is. It is a great sword. Let's get rid of these. Nothing here. All stats there. Don't want this. Strength, vulnerable damage, damage to close, damage to bleeding. Got a vulnerable. The strength is just not that high. I'm trying to reroll the strength part. That vuln damage helps my bleeding too. Terrible. Not terrible. Okay, this one here. Strength, core, skill, damage to close, injured. Nope. No all stats here. No, now this one. Attack speed, crit strike chance too low. They are red gloves. I overpower red gloves right now, do I? I don't think so. Overpower dex, no. Rend upheaval. Lucky hit, ranks of whirlwind. Overpower, nice overpower. I want to change this one out. Not that badly, I'd say. Just a little bit too, though. Maybe not the right combination. I want these. Now the pants. Nope. No. War cry. No. Damage reduction. Bleeding. Boots. No. Intelligence core. Resistance. No. This one over here. Physical life. What's the Thorns deal? 5,309. It's not a terrible death wish. I might just hold on to it because I need another one. Charge cost fourth ancients. 25%. No you. Damage reduction here. Reduction from bleeding. Let me go sell. And then we're gonna do this storage. 1, 2, 3. Remove the other things we don't currently want immediately over here. So we're holding on to. And then these, are they anything? Oops, wrong one. Leap, earthquake, no. Using a basic skill, increase damage next core skill. Haven't been doing that. Brute force, increase movement speed while moving away for some original enemies. Take that, but maybe not that much. Is what I wanted to extract. You wish you were a firebender. Job choice, huh? Do this and that. And we are gonna go to the tree before Helltide. See, there's favor in the southern one. Tree of Whispers. This dude wants to be an airbender. Bloodbender, all the way. 100%. Roast your own coffee beans? Ah, priorities. Priorities. To the right we go.
It is
Whispers, hells, boots, gauntlets. Yes, it is an option. It's a wild option. Alright, boots, helms, gauntlets. It actually has a chance to be something I'm interested in. As we play with the gauntlets. Pick it up. Take these and take those. Alright. Water, blood, earth, metal, fire, lightning, and air. Is it not air lightning? It's fire lightning? How does this happen? Let's go. I mean, technically water would be closer to lightning, wouldn't it? Alright, crit strike, overpower, injured. But yeah, fire metal. Thousands rend. Willpower. That's what I was gonna say. Is like you can't choose like the more specialized one. Obviously, I go water then. So I guess they do go hand in hand like that. Willpower, overpower, injured. Hammer of the Ancients. No. All stats, intelligence, lucky hit. Whirlwind. Overpower, willpower, injured. Well, good old willpower. These gloves are, I guess, keepers. Wanted that badly for some reason. 1, 2, 3. Inventory again. Oh no, the horror. The horror. Oh, I could just salvage these in advance, right? What else I'm gonna do with them? I don't need 4 Star of the Skies. I don't need another cell egg right now. Let's toss this in here, and then we can go salvage these. Oh boy, that's how you do it, right? That's how you do it. I'll hold on to it for now. Let's see. Primary rend. Double swing. Toss these. Yeah, no lossy fog for me on stream. Overpower core skill damage to close. Toss this out of here. All stats, strength damage or type damage to crowd. Toss these. Let's go ahead and sell this. Right over there. Oh, I did not want to sell these. Almost made a big mistake there. I go ahead and salvage them out since I get the space back. Right. There you go. 2 of those. So I got 3 more off of other rings that are on different characters, or 2 more that are on other rings. And then 1 more are the characters. And then 1 more we need off of a different Uber of some sort. That's a dupe. Lightning before fire. Yeah, see, I didn't actually watch the cartoon. Who's already out there in the Hell Tides for us? Okay, we got these 2. We got NYC and Steeds. Let's go take Steeds portal out there. Do the thing. What are we doing? Very red. Red looks very interesting with the Wraith one because it keeps the green on the face. Alright, so now I got 2 of those fancy mats. Where do they go? Down here? Here, yeah, Resplendent Spark. Technically, I need 1 more. I got 2 more I haven't salvaged yet because I'm using a spare. Starless for now. Right. Grabbing all our cinders. Look at all these harvest modes too. Shiny. Shiny. This and these guys out this way. There you are. Arachnid horrors. Those. Cinders. Fine. Down there. Cinder deal on south. There's an electrified obelisks. On that right. Here's that plague bearer deal. Good. Careful about the corpse bow deal. There you are. That now too. These. We got 1 more wave until the standard completion. Going. 3 cinders. Waves is so much better than lots of the other ones. Get rid of these guys. Left is fine. We'll take these now. These side. There we go. Da-da-da. Corpse axe. Good. Right side has this. It's done. You. Left side's fine. Our cinders. Here, music in the background. Amazing. Very rarely to pay attention. There's just skeletons coming. Got a miasma style shadow necro. Shiny, good old speedy weedy out here. Green the AoE everywhere. At least somebody's got it right now. Kind of just melee centric here. Alright. Couple of necros in town, right? Grab these, and let's see, 114. Now to stop. He's looking for those corpses. Looking for these corpses. Jump. What are we up to with this? Down here is... Okay. Got spiders. There. It's all good. Up here, and down here, all around here. Mm-hmm. There you go. All things to kill. 131 already. That Waves of Darkness sure hits the spot. I don't want to open that. I want to open the box. Is it actually? Where is it? Oh, south. There it is. Okay. Nah, we know. No, we just have to battle. Somebody's got a Deptor right here on the right. Okay. We can do this. Go. Right out of the way. Nicely done. Truth of character. Very light sexism. Those negative traits are totally part of the character. Actually keep the negatives. It's kind of the point of character development. It's predicting this. You should have like a wide swath of humanity in a well-rounded story, including a lot of the bad. This is fine storytelling. Which also kind of have that kind of issue with what they do. One of the Final Fantasy VII Remake characters, supposedly, as well. The Blightshade. The dude who was like very unkind to his wife and or lover, whatever she is, and then he cursed a lot, which is that kind of character. And supposedly he's kind of like a nice guy now. And not like the crooked kind of nice guy. It's like just generally nice now in the game. And that's like, that just ruins it. Ruins it. You can't take all that away. 78. It's like, are we not allowed to have rough around the edges characters? Apparently not. Apparently not. Those. Let's see how we're doing here. Nah. Ruined. I won't say ruined, but yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. They hit that with a Nerf bat. Basically what it is. That Cinder. Picking up all the things. Alright, Fallen Shaman. 204. Getting warmer. We're getting warmer. It's cold, the thing, too. Have a vent on that right side. We'll go do that in a moment. An ancient obelisk is going on. Over here. Grab all those. That suppressor. Here's the only one I have left. Yeah. Work also. Doing the thing. So many necros. So many necros. Cinders. Pop that right open. I'll take this. And then... what are we up to? Going down south in a moment. I'm getting closer to opening that box. I'm not quite there yet. Let's see here. These. Got the pressure thing happening. Okay. There's a conduit. We'll take it. On to the left right here. We're going to clear these out of the way. All of this. That's fine. There's these. There's those. Left side. Fine now too. Deal. Chest here is okay. The gloves. Centers everywhere. There's these. Still not quite enough for the box yet. Hand it over. That. On the left. All that popping. There's a host. There's a host. There's everybody a host. What are we up to? Pull these right in. Looking good there. I'll take those cinders. Oh, yeah, I want to take kick off the bar, didn't I? Forgot. Oh, then the health. Doesn't matter much. All we gotta do is rend anyway. Kick for you. That's what you get. That's what you get. 274. Just a little bit more. Pretty decent though for applying the rend. Here's this. I didn't do the other. Oh, that's right. I changed out kick, so it's the collision now. Not that bad, I guess. That's what we're doing. Still haven't seen if it does the bleed on everything the way I wanted to here. Can I angle that? Pretty far back. Pretty decent. Open up that box on the right. Take the scissors these guys picked up along the way. Alright, over here. Like so. There you go. Got that gift of living steel. Bar. Steel time. Grab you. A little resourcefulness. A little acrobatics. I don't have space for. We toss out one of these sigils or just toss them out in advance because I know I won't need them. The elixirs I am collecting though. Give it to me. Hand it over. There we go. On to north for the next one. Screaming Hellbane I'll take. There we go. Next event on north is another ancient obelisk. I got this one over here. Okay, you. Knock you over that way. Oh no, where did you fly off to? Fly. Okay. Oh, that's like the full charge, but it's all like save energy. I wish I had a bigger group of things that actually grouped up so I could properly kick them into each other. Fighting Crimson. That's okay. Now 43. We need more. I don't like that my quest log isn't auto-updating, but when I complete Favor, I kind of wanted to still do it. Wander's Pants. This is okay. There's that Fallen Overseer deal. What am I up to? Right side has a corpse to deal with. Do we see it yet? At the moment, I do not. I'm taking a look around. Let's get rid of these things right here. Like this. Terrifying's fine. Teleporter here now too. Good. I'll grab all this. Here's you. All of these things. Over this. Sure we are. And to the north side. Whoops. Go. Chop, chop, chop. Did we see it anywhere? Nobody? Nothing. Nothing. See that radius? Be over here still. Looking around these parts. There it is. We activate that. Examining. Here, kick these into each other. Guess it does. It might. Unless Andariel's is doing that much damage. What's the lucky hit on this anyway? 47%. Uh-huh. Terrible. Oh, you're just gonna die. It doesn't give me a good test, now, does it? Over here. Ouch. Explosions. Double axe. Champion Evil accepts our challenge. It's over here on the southwest side. Okay. Down there. That's done. Another adapter coming through. Alright, should we need 4 more? Oh no, at least it dies. Okay. That one's that. Let's grab our cinders out this way, making our way up north towards the box I don't already have. Another event coming up on that northwest side. We'll grab our cinders before we go up there and do that one. Let's see what we got for it. Up here is the Jar of Souls. We're gonna activate this. First, activate. Chill in the middle. Not exactly super easy to do this the way I like to with this particular deal. Sinestral's doing an okay job, I guess. Go. These. I'm coming you. Fire Enchanted. Try not to collect a lot of the souls, but it's a little difficult out here. More thorns, needles, please. Not to collect too many. I got 9 more until it's done. Right here, you. Oh, we collected them all. Okay. Grab those cinders. We might as well while we're waiting for the boss to spawn out here. Enchanted, Terrifying Fire Enchanted. Okay. Where is that? These. All of our cinders. Here, and then we are on to the next one. What do we got out here with these guys? Not too many things, but I guess we'll just explode on those two. Our box is all the way down. Where is it here? No, I don't see it actually. Go on for the time being. Pop this open. Gem Laden Geode. Another one of those kind of side quest things happening. You, there's this. Those things. 150 out here. Toxic lurkers. While we're at it. Cinders are fine. All the things. Okay, toxic lurker. 161. Kick these out of the way. Every time I use that kick, the Andariels goes off, so it's kind of like one of those. Well, just a poison or not. Take anything off. But fun in that. Landed each other, did damage that way. All these 179. We need more. Little wasp out here just hitting me. All the horse. There they go. Collecting their wasp to kill them. Very satisfying. There's another event on east. Let's see what this one's rocking. This is a wayward soul. You kill this. And we can talk to our little ghosty friend.
All around.
Let's go.
Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Only I could actually boost their speed walking. That would be grand. Cinders here. Looks good there. We cinders now. Nicely done. Some sandborn hand wraps. Bring them over. Raiment. Okay. There's a lie right there. We'll get there eventually. Did it do much? I don't know. This is right here. Just keep chilling with her. Play some demons. Poison. Have this for you. Get out of here. Should have kicked the champion. Funny. Come on, guys. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. He's got 4 levels to go until 100 on that road. Grab these items. And we'll grab all our cinders too. And there's these little bone charm action. We got that harvest out here. We can also do. Activate that. There it is. Bye. Fine. Oh, berserking energy. Let them come over here and hit me. Almost have enough of the tree. 1 favor remaining. Some cinders everywhere. All of that. 274. We need 1 more. Here, what do we have to work with? Brown bear energy. Looks good. This is fine. Take these items. Good with that. 277 now. How we doing? Solidly done. And then we're out this way. Cinders. Looks good. Here's you. Come on now. That fury. That fury. Where's that box now that I'm looking for? It's not here. It's gonna go farther north is what I need to do. Take these. That second box up here somewhere. Where can it be? More plants. Give me all the plants. Farming for additional boxes after that main one. So let's keep killing here while I'm on my way. The box I'm looking for is not there. It's over there. And where NYC things. For these explosions. We're gonna fear those. Not out here anyway. Righty. Back over to these. Helltide Prophet. Have you right here. This stuff. Alright. Over to the right. I am going. Little Blight Shade. Take these. Fiend Roses here. Get that next box. Righty. How many living steel do I have on me currently? We have 86. 86. And closer to the 100. Isn't much, but it's respectable enough. All these down. Cinder deal. Take that. Forgotten swords. Take these because I can. Almost every time Andariels goes off. Put the X-Balls back on though, probably. Good thing too, I don't think I can afford to drop the Starless. I don't think it's worth it. Damage on the core skill. We feel that. We feel that in our bones. And warmer to what we are looking for. Is that pin shot out here? I saw some pin shot activity. I did. Popping all you here. It remains. Looking solid. Grab those cinders. Now, what are we up to? On to the northeast we go. We'll get a little Balrog action. Open up this one over here. We have reached our destination. Let's do the living steel thing right here. Go with this. Pick up all those. Living steel is fine. This is all good. Giant sword. Then we'll go over here. Deal? Deal. Almost enough to open another box. We have a jewelry box hanging out here. I don't see one immediately this way. There's one all the way on the northwest. I want those first. There's an anti amulet in my future. Pop a Fiend Rose. Looking good there. Okay, left side putreds. All of this situated. Corpse Fiend deal. Okay. Take all those. What if we do? Here's a Fallen Lunatic deal. Charge Barb. Hello, Charge Barb. 2, more than enough for rings, not quite enough for amulets. Keep on walking this way, a little Harbinger action. There. Oh, well, the thorns going off. There's open to bleed in that too. Anybody? Not quite. Not quite the one shot on it. Could be better. I don't have any like specialized brawling stuff on that kick yet. Keep it for the lulz. Up we go. What can I say? She's just like ass kicker. Alright, northwest we go. Hello there, thank you for those cinders. Easy. The chest just moved, yeah. Where's the jewelry one now? Oh, down south, okay. Fine, I wasn't ready for an amulet one, amulet one. Get you out of the way. I always forget there. And it is a shuffle of boxes on the half-hour mark. Kind of interesting. There's still technically a reset, but it doesn't reset the big ones. It only resets the little stuff. I don't think it like resets, it just moves it. I think. There's a kill console, so. Cute. Just don't tell Zolso. Can't abandon us, he's not allowed. Right. He has his own cult out there, he doesn't know. Rotting Corpse Fiend. These things. It's good. Grabbing that. 125. I have enough for it. This is an amulet box. Which one is it? It is an amulet box. Let's kill these first. All of you. Rotting Corpse Fiend action. It remains. This is good. I'll take these. The cinders. Elixirs, amulet is ancestral, so we do want that. Get rid of this one, we'll take this instead. Oh there. How do you do? Surge Necro and our Pinshine Rogue friends. I'll go up here and get these citizens. They use. These. Coming out of nowhere, just poison for all. It's pretty useful. Pretty useful. Like proper damage over time rolls on these now, though, do we? Some broad spells damage to bleed the enemy. Son. Our cinders. We'll take these now too. What's the next box I want when I get around to? I guess you go all the way down there. For now, we're just killing. We're just killing. I just kicked some flies. Apparently, that's some mighty kick she has. Here we got that Gallow Vine. Take that. Go out here. There you go. Up top, little crusher action. There you go with this. I'll take these cinders. 48. Right. Here's that chest. I'll take all these things. She was an overpower. We had that properly set to overpower. Get overpower, kick them. Get these guys out of here and let's get their attention. They'll come over and help me off them. all on their own. 77 action. Let's go to the east side and open up that next box. Actually, make my way there. Got 20 something minutes still left in this. Play with those boxes. I sure can. Oh, another charge. Barb has returned over here. Killing my stuff. That's fine. I don't mind. Once we get the cinders, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Let me do one of these. Let's leave them out. So now at 95. I'll go this way. Alright. Boots. We're out here doing favor type things. I totally could be doing favor type things. Grab these things out here. Need another inventory space to have something that I can toss out here, like I do with this. That'll do. Alright, I'm gonna go around canals. Alright, so then there's another box up there or up here. I can do that one next. I only have 24 on me right now, though. We need more. Our living steel is 7 off of 100. There's an event up top. Which one do we have here? It's a Waves of Darkness. We'll go ahead and help Fuji out on this one. No damage. There we go. Good. Here's these. Which explosions. They're happening. Another amulet. Oh, I think I'll throw out this one for this instead. Hit them with the taunt so they come on over to me. There's a corpse fiend action there. Good. There you go. I need that, of course. Kick. Kinda kicked it towards Fuji. It works out. There's the champion. Exploding. Nice to kick on it. Really so. Slide them on over. Whoops. I slid them into each other enough. Cover, no thanks. 59. This is a wave 8 now. Anything? There you go. More. Explode upon each other. If only that can make them actually do damage to each other when I do that instead of a heal. That healing's gonna save anything here. Not at all. Out of the way. Take their cinders right here. You gotta roll them up here while we're at it. Pick up all the things. Broadsword, bone charm. Amulets we do want. Let me get rid of the helmet here. I'm not interested in for this instead. See how we're doing. East side has a box for me. Let me open that right up. Over this way. Alright, gifts of boots. That one while we're not like our theory dropping too much. Toss this for the amulet. Looks fine. Galvanian steel out of it. Now what am I up to? I've got another box out this way. The follower, welcome. Let's see, this is right here. Smash all of you into oblivion. A little soul burner action. Got another rogue running around. And now, no rush to go any particular place. We just want to see some things dead. Alana gets rainy, light water here. Nothing for me to feel. No fun, no fun. I'll go out here then. Towards the next box's direction. So Fuji's got out here for us. More centers, that's what's up. Drop here onto these. They're there. Nicely done. Cinder energy. You into the wall, I will. I'll take that. All the things. We're doing on that right side. We're roaming, we're roaming. Cinders everywhere. All good. Off the blade, no. Now what are we doing with this stuff? Shrine. This is a protection shrine. For a moment I thought it was Paris. I was very confused. Out here? Really? No. I wouldn't mind, to be fair. More cinders involved, but no, they don't do here, do they? Be a little bit more before I can open this up. I got 68 on me. I have plenty after I pick up one was killed here before. I'll pop that open. I got another one over here to the west, do I? Weapon box. Oh yeah, there's another one to the west out there. I marked. Okay, so I got the space for these. Not the precision. Let's toss something out. Let me see. stone. The living steel, of course, too. There we go. Better. Let's go do a little bit more killing. I've got only 5 on me. That means there's 70 more to go before I have access to the next box that I marked down below. Let's go do it. Let's punch it. Those lunatics away. Wonderful. Get out of here. All right. Fallen overseer. All the things. There we go. Okay, this. Bar. I see. Lunatics coming through. They can't even explode before I one tap them. Done. Good, doesn't help me. I'll take these cinders though. One back here in my wake. It's not there. Keep me a check if that's a brawling skill. It seems like it's dropping a bleed on him. Oh, Harbinger. That kick. There we go. Oh, he's going to die. Okay. Falling everywhere. Sparta kicking things. Don't mind me. Oh, I missed that kick. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Cinders though. This one, physical damage, dismount. Doesn't count as that. Supposedly back here. I swear I see the bleed go off on him. Picking him out. Definitely go find 25 more for the next box. Swing. That's not that good. It doesn't matter. Grab our cinders too. Got some golden to pick up. Here's some cinders this way. Our friend over there. And then those were enemies. Oh no. Those are not enemies. Just too excited. She's too excited. The barbarians, they're like that. 62, almost where we need to be for next box. Cinder, Demon's Heart just lying around. Oh, hi. Shaman, where are you actually? Not to each other. I'm trying to bowl here. Quit bowling. I just died and didn't get the slide. It'd be funny if you could kick the lunatic and then make it explode on the enemy. That'd be very satisfying. 21. Pardon me. Let's see. Anything for me? Silver ore, I definitely don't need. How many of those kind of materials do I have at this point? Let's see it down here. Got 701 silver ore. I mean, that's respectable. I've seen higher numbers for us. They'll get there. Still like half a season plus to go. Get out of here. This is my circle. You too. Bit of a lengthy cooldown. So come on over. Self-deletion. No way, dear. Don't hit me, whatever you do. What should I do with that wraith? It just hitting me, which also reminds me, I'm not wearing the right army gear. We can do more. There we go. There we are. They're dying over there. Nicely done. There it goes. Next one. Hit me. Hit me. Beat the man Thorn's value. There we are. Nice. Waiting around these parts. Got one more on that left side. Spirit. Goodbye. Still not doing it without any of the other amplifiers. I have adrenaline. That helps. Let's see how much health that took off of the thing. While I berserk, it's a little bit of a different story. Thorns on the Sinestral does look like it does affect them. I don't know if this. I don't think that Tempest does that much damage on him. You can see it land on the one that died to its right there. Alright, 106 right here. More things to kill, but I got enough to open up another box. We got about 13 minutes remaining in here. Got some time. Let me grab that greed, because why not? It's very close to that 3 billion now. Rusher. I'll take this now, too. Swing. Full swing. Here's our Gallow Vine going. Looking good here. Vengeful Spirits, Banshees, all of that. Whoops, Fury. It's not as automated right now as it was before. Effigy. Space for it. Where's that box I wanted on the right? On the right now. Let's go get it before I forget again. We have almost enough for another one after that. Almost. Grab what we got. Dangers. There's the breed going off. Good, good. Yep, that's poison. Andes may have killed him. That killed that wasp that time. That or shooting at the Sinestral. Interesting. It's like, is it worth me putting the mockery on a Sinestral? It's gonna actually do it. Looks like it's happening. How much of this is it sharing? After all, 10 more till next box. Really, last box I do this season. This box I do this section, and then we're gonna do a favor in the trimmer area. Down. Another box I can open around this side. No, it's gonna go south. Stuff before I go right down there. Just a little bit more for the boxes I want. Cinder. We need 2 more. So we're gonna go down this way. Grab a little gallow vine. I'll take all of this. 73. We need 2. There's 2. Right that way. Now what do we have to? Cinders, they're fine. Let's go climb up here and go south. Is there a safe zone? I'll go directly south. Maybe I'll go southwest. I hate the safe zones. 10 minutes. After 2 boxes, I suppose. Here's another junk. Keep it moving. Go past the house. Oh, tantrums. Always doing the thing. Get you out of here. A lot of cinders there, I'll take. There, you find the blood. Ouch. That's what we like to see. We get all the way around there. Even work going all the way down there? Nah. It's fine. We'll see what we got. Trust that it's dismount does that much. It's got value. Direct damage alone off of the technique she has. And they're called expertise. Similar words. Okay, so which box? We'll check jewelry. We'll check the jewelry. All you are cinders 2. I'll take that. Not more than enough if it's an amulet box. Should be in good shape to open this up down here. Dun, dun, dun. The lurky, super joyful. Appreciate it. The wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears. What a wedding, what a wedding. We go. Let's get that out of here. Deal. You grab our cinders. There's a vent down there. Tempting, tempting. Actually already almost capped on the oval front again. Don't be interrupted by those flies. Surely you just killed us with thorns. She did. She did it alright. I'll take that living seal. And then I think we're good to go with that. Did we actually drop anything we wanted here? No. Back to Darwin's it. Yeah, this is the first one I've done since season 1 too. I could throw charge on it and be one of those barbarians, but I'm not doing it currently, but I still love bleed. It's fun. It's fun. It doesn't completely delete everything as fast as it used to with all that barb or energy, but it still gets the job done. Especially when out here farming. I still like it. Okay, 57. I'm gonna try thorns this time around. It was not heavy in thorns last time I bled. This time I got the needle flare and the death wish instead of doing like skull breakers and that sort of thing. Toss this, toss these, toss those. 876, 876 here. We don't want. Get rid of all of these. None of this. This one aspect is a pass for me. Looking at these a little bit, but don't expect anything really nice. They're not going to have that high item power, so we're just going to sell them out here. I see, I see. Yeah. It's feeling really good right now. I don't blame people for using it. I try not to a lot, because of course I've been knocking everything out of my crew's hands. Obviously, a lot of this stuff will be dead. In the case of farming, it doesn't matter too much. I can use it out there. I can use it out there in the open, but like in some of the vaults, it always feel great. Let's go toss these into storage here, or anybody wants to trade me any mats because I gotta have space. There we go. I got space now. That's what we're doing out here. Nice, nice. 15 of those. We're gonna accept that. So we got a new stack of living steel over 100 now. Yeah, 112 on me. Looks like 29 natural runs of our Sean, but we can easily convert those hearts into 41 of him, even with the other things we have out there. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do the inventory deal before I go chase down more favor. Critical strike damage over time. And my real question is, did Fawn stay on task and keep farming the hell tie when he wasn't in the party? I have questions. Good strike chance, ultimate skill, damage reduction, slaying strike. We don't need that. Sell. And then out in the open, the trimmers are doing wild. So we got these for a fresh hour plus. So we'll go out here to the Fates Retreat. Finish those up. Easily gonna go see the tree. I think Barbarian, for the most part, any build you're gonna do to the end game, you're gonna be pretty okay. It's not that hard to adjust it at the end. I would just keep going. If it's doing the job to get you through for the leveling, you'll be fine. Is it going to do T100s? Usually it feels like for Barbarian, it's a matter of do you have the right damage reductions, and that's their deal, you'll be fine. Granted, this one I leveled and already had selling, so at 60 plus, I'm smooth sailing. Barbarian is... a lot of the builds are very viable. Are all they're going to feel as sweaty as the Hoda overpower, like charge energy? Maybe not, but what you playing? Yeah. Totally not watching bending subtype videos. Fawn has been in that YouTube hole lately. Caught him. Chilling wind. I see. Barbarian enjoyer. Mortar out of here. Upheaval's doing really well right now. Played Upheaval on my Barbarian last season. Didn't I ever switch her to do the Hoda thing or any of that? Left that to other people in the crew who were more into Barbarian than me. Let's activate this obelisk. There you go. Use that one. Moving on down to south. Anybody doing the Fraser thing? No. Actually, no, I want this one on the north. I want that obelisk first. How are my elemental cores doing anyway? I currently have 416. We're over 400 again. Where the heck am I going? I have so many questions. What happens if I ride and don't look in front of me? To grab the elemental core. The call is already almost done, so that's gonna be enough for the tree. Just do that. And we'll come back here in a moment after we turn in. Rise staffs. Is that cinders for the favor? I think so. I see. Yeah. Coda's still great if you're not playing and you want to play something different on Barbarian. Totally go that way again. Okay, Helms, Chaos. Let's do Chaos. Chaos is fine. What you got for me? Tuning stones. We got slowing up to 10. I do not need this. How the boots here doing? No. Strength overpower close. No to this. Let's roll out to these. Sell that this way. Alright. Accelerating chain. Let's get rid of you right here. Sell this. And head back out to do the next two things I'm missing. Alright. Back at it again. Touch one more obelisk. We got options all the way out here. I'm pretty sure I don't think it's very fun. Most people want to come all the way out there. They can help it, so we'll go over to another one. Actually, the one right south of the waypoint is probably the one to hit if I wanted to see if anyone else wanted to magically appear. Seagulls into my pool. I don't need this bit. Part of me is like, should we just... No, I don't need that. Just here for the favor. There you go. Next one is Brazier. Oh, somebody's doing it. Let me go. I'll take that waypoint if I can. I think I can. These things can do to stab me. There we go. Berserk, I see. Fair. Yeah, Berserking's one of those... If you have a Berserk ability, you kind of have to line it up with high power, some sort of core skill kind of thing, is what I think. Enchanted. I have a lot of that kind of damage on Berserking while I'm rolling around, but it's also to build thorns. Herald, nicely done. And then all the favors done, but for... Oh, no, this one isn't done for me yet. Why not? Still highlighting me. This one's just bugging. Sabrina here. A panda type name. Panda type name. The Veals and a little chilling wind out here. Summoner. That's good. Right side here. That's fine. Moving. Aileen. Not a common name. For common names to put on our bingo boards. There we go. That one completed. Guess it wasn't here long enough for the other one. Something like this. Let's see if everybody's done. Or not. They're done. I can go back to the tree and turn in again. Next hell tides in 7 minutes. Capacity damage from bleeding damage from a fortifying like 844 though. We don't want this. This is our resistance boots, but low item powers. Our skin grants unstoppable. Someone else popped one. Going again. How many mouse scores do I currently have? I have 89. Before you know it, we're gonna have 100. Actually, what? No, 100. 139. Yeah, 139. Enough. We're gonna go 150. Shock Lance energy. Got a whole stack was there. Double ice blade, so extra damage on per conjuration. A lot of lightning spears and things too. Would have to be hydras? No, maybe just ice blades. Grab that sword. What sword did it give me? Hazarath. The wannabe of the Doombringers. Not a good roll, of course. Like this. I always do like the idea of uniques dropping from these braziers. Could be an Uber. You'd have somebody come through and say they got one from this. The very first day they changed it. Could happen. I just need one dupe. I'm not fussy. It could be anything. Grab those starless skies right off my other characters to get that Shaco done. Explosive. There we go. Heavy helm, war sword things. There's my construct. I see you. This, sure we are. Here we are. I see. Get on back. Get on back. Appreciate the follow too. Always love somebody coming by to chat. Alright, grab a ring. What's the ring doing? So damage berserking resource, damage to crowd. Nah, we don't need these. Berserking total armor on an 839. I don't think so. That is vendor trash. We did break 3 billion. Burn it all on Duriel mats if we wanted to. No rush though. They're still really pricey. I don't think they're coming down anytime soon. The shenanigans were squashed. Maybe permanently this time, we would hope, but people always find a way, don't they? Chilling wind, looking good here. Nicely done that way. Little pants action. There you go. That's done. These now too. Okay, Light Chan teleport by Obelisk, Igneous Core. And these are just looking at aspect type things. Nothing I want here. Skin grants unstoppable. Skills grant 20%. Min roll. Doing it again. 3 Igneous Cores out here. Mr. Fuji's hanging out too. I mean, that's free XP. He's got 3 levels to go. Why not? Soak it up. Construct. Dresser. There. Done. Good this time. Sure we are. Swing. Cozy. I totally need it out here. Everything's tied up. I was like, oh, I'll just be over here. Looking pretty. My fancy crown. Pretty good. She was very severe with the eye makeup. Very severe. Have I set up her emotes yet? No, I have not. Let's see what else does the thing. Got golden flags we can do. Gotta have that vampire's repose. Bloodhawk's walk. I don't even know what that is. Does anyone? Honor the lost. Murdering calls. Fire. We gotta have a spinning loom. Inji, wings of the creator. We should put the wings of the creator up here. We'll go back out and do the vampire. for blood. Mid-air catch of the bat. That's not that one. Pull into damage fest. The loss, the season of blood. Okay. Seems like I need more back pieces because you don't have enough stuff. Guess I'll do a mid-air catch after all. There you go. I don't have that many barbarian things. Which one's the new one? The Bloodhawk's Clock. She really flaps her. She flaps her arms? What the heck was this? What the heck was this? Do it again. She really does. Is that supposed to be threatening? I'm a little confused. Anyway, let's zoom out of here. It looks like they're done now. I got those all done. I'm gonna throw it out the tree, and then we have a vault of cinders we can do. For more favor. Let's see if I have the. See if I have the sigil. I don't. I can always make one. Let's go. Okay then. Let's head on over to the east side. Sell that stuff later. No big deal right now. What are you stuck on? Oh, it's the end of the line. Tree of Whispers, chest plates, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's do the boots deal. Open up this. Those heads there. Just the right angle. Those don't look too unique. Not like our bro Elias out here hanging out. If you can actually see him. Could easily just not have that. Alright, boots here. No. No, that way. Cold resistance, lightning, shadow. No. And no again. Let me sell this. And then we're gonna hit that Cinders Vault deal. See if I got it. I hope I do. Yes, I do. Volcanic one here. Just on kill, poison damage, monster regen, backstabbers. We love backstabbers today, apparently. I cannot escape it, no matter how hard I try. Oh, the vote has failed. Who did it? No way. Wheel him. Wheel him. Ghost did it. Ghost. It was the ghost. Always blaming the ghost, are we? Change the chest piece here. I don't know if I can do that while in transit. Probably gonna have to fix it when I get in there before I aggro anything, because I'm pretty sure while wearing the Hieroglyphs, I kind of crushed the Juggernauts on the chest piece. Everything else is unique on theirs for those spots. There you go. Alright, so there's our armor. There's our armor. Make sure we got this. I'm running the other kick right now so I can knock them into each other. Kind of has that same like charge energy. Knock out all our targets. I just came into a tough situation. Heal up in a moment. Watch out for the explosions. There you go. Alright, chilly wind things. Swing, swing, swing. Hey. Pretty decent damage, I guess. I guess we get double rend. Got that going. A little bit of this since it does help Fuji level. Everybody else is not in leveling mode, so that's fine. Let's see. I got instants on me? Yeah, I do have one here. Crusher. Moving on up there. Right. So it was the resistance one too, right? Yeah. It is a defensive instance like that. Type 2, not on the wheel. Let's work on that one. Waller teleport. Give me another Fury stack. Kick it, kick it. That was not kicking it. Definitely did not see that proper damage there. Not even caring about the fact that there's a backstabbers on this right now. I'm sure we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Helping eliminate. Let's go back this way. On to the northwest. Look for the gateways down there on southwest. Nope. Not yet. We don't know yet. Let's see what's up here. I found it up here on north. It's on north. Is coming to the gateway. We will go. And here we go again. Right up there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And challenge all of these. Just let them come on through and kill themselves as one does. Warcry energy. They can enjoy extra thorns value. I got more of that on the top now too. Ooh, that got me. Did not realize my health was that low. Little spoiler selling when the Fury is all over the place and without the basic. I have to juggle it a little bit more. Definitely have to. Got one revive that way. Speedy weedy, working on it. I'm not gonna burn the revive I could and probably fine, but take it. There we go. Fury back. There we are. Keeping something into others. Good, that's better. Not a bone storm off of that lidless. Go on northeast. Over this. Let's keep on moving along. That is fine. Okay, and to northeast we go. Good night to ya. Guys, I appreciate it. Ooh, I got me. The mirroring got me over there on that left side. Enjoy it. Revive. Here. Got Fuji-san up. Actually, still had Steve, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alrighty. That Fury again. Gots to do it. Okay, that's fine. Fuji's down. Let's see if I can get these out of the way here. Reviving as we do. Ooh, no fire. No fire, please. Over this. They have a volcanic. Here he goes. He's back up again. Pick these. Okay, we got the pin shot lag. I love a pin shot lag. Haven't seen that much of it this season. Despite a lot of us playing it. We got one there. Granted, we are running it with the Bone Storm. Bone Storm is relatively laggy. That was when we first really broke the game. We had Blizzard and Bone Storm together. And the game just did not like it. Good pin shot shot. The explosion and everything. I'll give you the freeze frame. Sure. All by itself. Not really need. Back down this way on the southeast, clearing these Lambert things. I'll pick up that one and we'll see what we're over here doing on the east side. Moving along, what's in the box? This one is the Coven's Cowl. I'll take it. Boy, none of this. Fuji went down. Let me see if I can get him back up here. Top these, see if they want to come play with me. Them into each other. Good times. Here in Northwest. Coming. There's NYC in the back end out there. All berserking energy. Back up. Well, it's absolute chaos out here. Looks like all this is at the doorway. I really don't want them all together. There they go. They're dying. These things. Oh, poison on me. Feel that. Feel that. Ariel's doing her thing. Let's see this spike baton, and we'll be over to the northeast killing the things. Killing the stuff. Chilling. That is a healing well. That's the word. Healing well. I don't know how that became chilling, but here you are. Tearing things, I guess. See, this is fine. That one. We got Fuji down back there. Someone got it. Yeah, let's do have it. Gotta taunt for these guys. The Fury stays up and we stay up. Shadow Enchanted, looks good here. Take that multi-shot right out of here. Lightning Enchanted, everybody doing okay right there? We're going on the northeast side. Here, there you go, multi-shot. Watch out for these. And do one of those, and pick this. Out of Fury, don't run out of Fury, whatever you do. Do not do that. If it's not as fun if there's not a group. That's about to die, sure it will. Okay with this. And to the side, I'm gonna loot these things, get rid of that multi. There it goes. Alright, that's good. Okay, we're up here now. People are dying in the interrogator room that I wasn't even in yet. Multi-shot explosive. Let's kill this one out here. Watch out for they're frozen. Onto this. More kick. Explode. We're gonna stay on the other side instead. Do the berserk out this way. Not Shred Rend. Same energy though, it really is the same energy. The revives out there, yeah we do. Revives are happening. We can go into this room now. There you go. Alright, everybody's up. These items. Oven's trunks. Take these items and we'll put points into Brawl. Which obviously I don't even have into the board yet. Despite running around with the kick. The kick is not very strong. Right, this is fine. I'll take all these. Explosive, oh lord. That hurts. Give it back. Give it back. Up in a second. Let's get her. Oh boy. There you are. More kick, more kick. There's the fire orb. There's our explosive. Get out of here, you. Shoo, shoo, shoo. A little frozen. Need to kill it. Doesn't even give us XP for Fuji. Let's get back to the gate hall. Less than 3 levels. That 100. Almost there. You can get in there. Time? What you got? What you got? Nope. No, no, and no. And we don't need that unless it's got a really good damage reduction setup. I don't see it there. That would be a no. Nice strength on this. Bone damage, okay. Basic skill, damage while berserking. Damage while berserking, nice. Might be alright if I try to get something else. Other than the basic damage while berserking, it's not bad for us either. Basic skill here. It's a pole arm. We're not interested in those. No to this. No to this. How are we doing over here? Bone damage or time basic. No. Strength damage to crowd. Force kill stun. Damage to bleeding enemies. No here. No here. Bone damage or time damage to bleeding damage on berserking. I like a better damage over time roll. It's a nice strength roll on this one. It's only 860. They gave me the diet again. They always do. All stats, attack, speed. No here, no here. No there. We have a fresh health ties. So that's what we really need to be doing next. Potion drop rate, damage reduction, bleeding. Nope. Kick, war cry, only +2 on that kick. I guess technically I can work kick pants, but Tibalt's is kind of awesome. Seen twice within 2 seconds, creates a dust devil. Help me, I'm not double swinging. For now. Makes no mercy, weapon mastery. Nothing about that is really something I want. Now we got another one of these kind of axes. Got an igneous core that I didn't even realize dropped for me. I do appreciate that it does send them my way like that. Let me throw this axe into storage. We have 2 pretty similar axes in storage now. But that new one has a little bit better of a strength roll if I want to roll with that. My strength roll here is currently max roll, but crit strike damage is maybe not her best thing. The core skill is pretty nice though. I like the damage over time maybe. Sometimes that's fun, and then it would also be helping Andy's with it. I don't need those bolters right now. We need the Helltide. Helltide is currently in Skosglen again, so we're gonna go up north there. Do the thing. Fancy incense still running. Not exactly something I need though. Do I want to stay with the kick? Probably not. It's funny. It's funny. I don't want the kick. I can always go throw on the charge. I don't have the ancients and all that sort of stuff on me. Alright, anyway, see? Let's see what we got going on with the I'm just doing a Helltide. Now would be a time to play with the charge. So let's get rid of these things here, and then we're gonna go do charge this away. Which one do I want here? Reduces the cooldowns for each enemy I hit, so we can just spam it. And the charge makes them vulnerable. We obviously don't need the bone, so let's do this one. And then we're gonna switch this out from the kick to charge. 4 is very spammy, so we can go with that. Let's see here. There we go. A whole time. Conjurers eliminated. Of course, it's good for farming out here. Southeast side. Those. Grizzly bear things. Grabbing this. We'll be down this way. Right. Here's you. That. Explosive next. Pop that open. Take all of our cinders. Take all these. Alright, 36. We've got a box up here somewhere. Where is it? Probably northwest. Northeast. Okay, we're about that later. Alright. Back down this way. Pretty. That's fine. You guys, you're gonna thorns yourselves. Not only are we like charging in things and we want them to hit us. Bleeding everywhere. Okay. 48. How do you do? What do you do? 55 here. Of that, you can give me basically nothing. On cooldown, the nerve. Absolute nerve of putting me on cooldown. You. 65 out here. Technically, I could take off a lot of the shouts. Just run, or one of the shouts and run. The leap too. They all give me rend. Technically, I could take rend off the bar and let the brawling skills proc it for me. I don't know how that would feel. Kind of funny though. Okay, this way. That's my proc. It just like guarantees hits it for me. Alright, get some rest, Fuji. Thanks for playing with us. You're almost 100. You'll be there soon. Those, and let's see what we're up to next. I got my cinders out here that I left behind, as I often do. Not very thorough clicking those. I always know there's gonna be more. Go. This. I need to throw in that brawling skill. Deal, I think. Now, what are we up to? Grab these cinders. Pretty good here. Fine, I'll take you. And there is this. Styles. I don't know what that name is supposed to be, but you're Styles and you're dead now. Up to northwest, I have a Gallo Vine. I'll take it too. You've been rocking. This one over here is the Ancient Siphon experience. Little Necro friend that I'm gonna sit here and charge random stuff into. Oh, nice, so I don't hit something. Can't see flies. Don't even guess. Cinders. Other than, if there's anything, come on through. Nope. Those were actually in the radius. I'm kind of surprised. Let them get in there. Don't want to ruin that. There you go. And done. Pop that right open. And let's see how we're doing with this. There's deal. There you go. Charge of all the ancients going. I wanted that. I'd put it in. Good question. I take that. That's very useful for us. Right side. This one's doing the Thorn, extra damage off versus Zerkine. And there's the gloves. 27% of the base damage deals additional bleeding. I don't know. I don't know where I would put it. Additional bleeding's kind of fun. Up we go. Change out rings, but I think Cross Ties is covering us fine. Charge. Now I can actually do it. It's right. It's true. It's accurate. Finally, after all this time. Do the charge, and it's real. It's real. There you go. There's that champion. Alright. Demons, hearts. Grr. Totally knocked them out so hard their hearts fell out of their bodies. Collected. These. There's that. What's a lucky hit on this? 39. Not as high as when I kick them, but it has a decent shot that I do this and these will go off. It did not go off that time. No fun. No fun. North side for the event. What you got for us? This one is a caravan under siege, which is like it's slow as molasses. Get things to actually fight. Something outside here that aren't part of the event. I guess that counts for something. What are you doing now? Next, where you at? There you go. There's something. Charge on it. Just swing at it. There's this. It's the Star Skies when it does rend on the charge still. Ouch. It is a core skill. Just, I'm not manually using my core skill. Bleed. Look at all that bleed. Where was that charge going? Absolutely nowhere. Side, anybody hanging out with this? A little bit. And here. Take these things. Grab those. Okay, cooldown resets off of the aspects for brawling skills. Which exact skills have all that? I don't think they remember this being a thing. Shock lance. I've not played brawling in a long time. Reg is that first mate. Here we got the Wretch champion. attack. Yes, back over here. Out of the way, just surviving the ambush. Sure, I don't think it's danger of me not surviving here, friends. Out of there. Looking good with this. There's the wretch. Oh, nice.
My life.
Boots. That can't be an Uber. This is sad. Bubbles cap too. Alright, 217. Getting warmer. Right here we have our Helltide Conjurer experience. Let's go that way. Cleared. Up of this side, little charge energy. There you are. 223. Slide. Alright, I'll take these items. Thank you, thank you. Let's go over here next. Okay, just kind of evaporate. Good times, good times. Charge them so hard they were removed from existence. East side's got an event coming, but not there yet. Which one you got for me? Apparently whatever one they had over here gave me lots of cinders and I had nothing to do with it. Thank you, appreciate it. Those lunatics counted as a target. I think they did. Maybe more. Mine works. Okay. Now here we are. Over here. It's the Jar of Souls. Let's see if I can not collect this stuff. The barbarians, of course. Difficult to hit everything I want to hit. How does the Astral do it? It's okay. Nothing's coming. All these are falling right into me whether I like it or not, kind of deal. More targets. I need more targets. Hey. Avoid the green. Good luck. Time. Charge into it and end it early. We don't want this. We don't want this. Good with you, right side champ. It's fine. 25 seconds remaining. So let's hit whatever comes to me. Flop. There they go. More of this. You. Good deal. Alright. 10 seconds. We'll pick that up and we'll get the boss. There it is. Nice. We did the bleed. It didn't get one shot. As long as it goes, I am happy. Okay, east side to the first box. Has that much radius. There was a corpse bow taking shots. I'm sure I'll be fine. I haven't had a corpse bow interaction that was a bother since good old AOZ. A conjurer. You reach your destination. Let me go ahead and open up this cinder right here. There we go. Now, how we doing? I'll take all these items and living steel is fine. And to the south side, I have this. Right we go, little fallen overseer energy. It's okay. More charge for you guys. Another one for these. A lot of them are already dead. On cooldown. Gross. And these went off on the M1. The roll on that 39. So it's equal chance of me to get it with my M1 core as my charge. It's kind of a shame the charge doesn't have a little bit more. No. Right, Sam freaking Fisher needs some help with the beast in the ice. What kind of help you looking for? Oh, you need the unique ring. Oh, you're looking for a unique ring. Oh, it depends on class, I guess. Which one are you looking for? Enough of this. There are these. Clear out you. Sedina, hello. The Barb ring. Ah, you want the Ravenous? Yeah, I actually got mine from the vaults. Got in there to get the nicer one. Crag hammer. All those. Charge. That cleared. The ice is not too difficult. You're just like trying to do it under leveled. By the time you're like at 100, it is no big deal. So the odds are, all you gotta do is you keep leveling through vaults, you'll have tons of distilled here. You're gonna get that ring, just your grind. This way. Enchanted, teleport, electrify obelisks. Open that up. How are we doing over this way? And now I guess I'll leave this for the gold purposes. We got 99 out this side. Grab that sword. Okay, over to the west side. Got one of these things. Bar. Fallen. Here's fallen overseer over that way. Nicely done. Spawn up to right now. Still watching videos, fell asleep, not sure which. Got that post out here. 111. Outside zealots. They're just charged for traveling, but the cooldown is not so great for that. There we go, and I do that one. And then to enemies, though, it's okay. We can do it again. Grab our howler moss. How we doing up here? There you go. Popping it. Crusher. Now, what am I up to? There's you. Whoops. Awkward angle is gonna be a little cooldown. That's okay. Not the worst deal. Not the worst. See how south looks. More of these guys. 124 now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay, this one. Zalreth Sparkburn. He came, he saw, he instantly died. The next. Where's the next chest? Actually, gonna be down south? Yeah, here. Died waypoint later whenever I get closer to the point. Oh, hi. See, there's a Charlotte Necro right around. I'm actually kind of surprised how many Necros I've seen today. Granted, a lot of those Necros were our people. I saw them all. 3 today. Just ourselves. But I've seen quite a few more out here running around. Farming on Necro. Interesting enough. I've seen more Necros today than I've seen Sorcerer, and I'm a little confused. Everybody's already finished their Sorcerer. Who wants to finish their Sorcerer, so now playing other characters. Waiting for the Gauntlet to arrive, and are playing Last Epoch, of course. 152. Clear that. Grabbing these things. I'll take all of you. What are we up here or down here doing? That's good. Touch the charger. Activate that Gallow Vine. Let's go on to the south side. Cool. And 165, how you doing? I got more over here in the event on right. Just like so. There's someone there. Where is that?
My child. All alone in
That's the west side. Grab all those while she's having her little speech moment. I'm gonna walk with her. Come on now. Friend, how dare you call me something like this? You don't know me. You don't know me. Now I want to charge around. We're gonna get outside the circle. I don't want to go outside the circle. Sit here and get this over with. Now, if I had things to actually kill, I can do it. There you go. A little bit of value, not huge. Andy's there. I see that. Champion corpse, eliminate it. Go with this. Good. Left side, touch chargers. There you are. Alright. Steve, cook some food. She shall return. Enjoy. Swing, swing, swing. It's not, you already know, you troll. How you doing, Zoto? These things. This. I'll play it eventually. It's just I'm not gonna stream it anytime soon. Not actually. It doesn't actually behoove me to stream something everyone is streaming. I played for line. Tusk chargers. Not situated. Go ahead and haunt all those. There you are. Grab those cinders. Gloves are fine by me. I'll take all these. Oh, you are here. Wait out. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hold on, video. You have to tell. Yeah, Seed saw clan tags. That's also. All of those. Now, what are we up to? 232? We still need more, but I am on the second box already, so it's alright. You would be proud. I'm sure there are people with at least some of your names as guilds, if not multiple. I have seen a Fame guild run around in this game, and I've seen Fame guilds run around in mini games. You can see short name that can fit in mini clan tag, so they go with it. Grabbing these things. Follow Overseer Energy. 259. Still not where we need to be, but we can go back down south. Or go south towards the next box anyway. Good question. What is it? That's probably why they were the name. the clan. It's something. What is it? What is it? Moving. I can hit the rally still. Actually, you know what I should have done? Change to this. I'm not even in my farming chest piece here. Oh, there you go. The Led Zeppelin symbol. That's why we have the clan tag. Makes sense. Just gonna be helping. Grab it. I've got the points I need to open up the next box down here. To find it, wherever it may be. All the way on south. All the way on south. We're gonna open up this box and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna start seeing if I can convert some of this just to see how much we got. I'll convert a ridiculous amount later. Let's do the living steel first. What her damage is gonna look like on those. It's definitely not gonna be the overpower kind of damage, but she'll be fine. Old magic sigil for Saturn. I see. Steve's gonna make the root bear for next week when I do the Bloodlands. Activate. Gift of the living steel. God, these things gonna harass me, but got what we came for. Let's go to town's inventory. Root bear dinner. No, her druid is gonna be the root bear. Root bear. Okay, inventory time. 7s, got you, got a random blue in here as well. All the things, all the things. This is 889, crit strike damage, overpower, basic, damage to crowd. 81s, we don't need those. Bog. All stat stags, overpower, damage. We got the root bear incoming. 100,000. Dexterity is not a huge roll. Movement speed, not that good. We'll get rid of these. I don't need that one, and I don't need this. Everything's trying to give me some movement speed. It's not the worst ever. This is 32 out of 40 roll for the thorns proc. I don't want it. So we're gonna sell this stuff. Not salvage. Sell. Oh, and then we're gonna go do some converting of the materials. So I'm gonna go down to Ked Bardu. Go see about doing some of that. Need to do a storage moment. Looks like that Necro. Somebody was looking at me. Necro knows also is your tribute to Jimmy Page. Oh, I see. I see. Nice. Inventory time before I go. Let's go and do the storage deal for all these elixirs so I get my mats all properly in order without any trouble, and I can do obols since I remembered. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Obols are down to the southeast side. I'm gonna do amulets because I don't have an offensive amulet. Thorns amulet to be extra lazy yet. Get rid of you. This is total armor. Berserking things. Wait, whenever you're directed image while berserking plate. Actually, that is one of the aspects I'm running, so we do extract that. This is the Thorns amulet, but the other rolls are kind of a no-go. Sad but true. This one, weapon mastery brawling. Nope. How about this? No, this one. Movement control, cooldown reduction, ranks small defensives. What's that bot doing today? It's struggling. Really, it's struggling. Crit strike chance, damage reduction from bleeding. Nope. This one. Damage reduction from bleeding is not the worst. Outburst is not what we need. Outburst here too. Low thorns. There's a strength roll though. Intelligence movement, cooldown reduction. I like that cooldown reduction. Not quite right. Damage and thorns, damage reduction on fortify ultimate skill. No. Not crazy about any of those, but one does give me an aspect I'd like to have, so we'll extract that. In case we need it for later. There we go with this. Which one was it right here? That's the one. Not the highest roll, but not the worst. And then we can sell down this way. And we are ready to go into do the Grig thing. Oops.
Good fortune.
Good fortune. Let's see what her damage looks like on the boss. Granted, I don't really have the Paragon board to get that much out of charge. Let's see if it's enough. Just doing it as we have it. How many of these living steels did I have? I have 122. So we can do this. Okay, I have some extras. Let's not get a even 5 multipliable amount. Okay, this side. We are ready to go. That weird red mist that comes off of this cosmetic is like, I like it at the same time. It's like, I'm not sure what it is. What is going on here? It's seeping with evil. Fine, it's natural, it's normal. Everyday things. Alright, back we go. Shame she doesn't have fancy footprints to go with it. Let's do this and see where we're at on the boss front. More of this. Beats out pretty quickly. I mean, not bad. Not instantaneous, it's not bad. All this and we'll reset it. Yes, here's Spiky Thorn Barb. Or Bleed Barb. Got a charge on the Bard. Does apply the rend for the bleed off of the Ravenous Ring. We still have a lot into Thorns as well, which also does bleed things. We're spiky. We're spiky. If I had a spikier armor set, I'd totally put it on. Let's go. Running my good old rally over there. No, how much faster I get. Like, it's, you know, we're as fast as they can be, I suppose. Maybe it's possible. Where are you? Come on down. Charge. I know you can do it. All the things. There we go. Swords, I know you will. Not really worried about the items, so we're just here for the summoning material. And on our shards. Looks like her makeup goes red. Oh, she's got blood on her. Let's go. You're outside your damage for Mr. Electric Dude in Faraday cage armor. It's alright. She does alright. Throw more into brawling damage for the charge would be probably faster. Do have that glyph kind of cooking. Not 21 yet. Not sure where I would put it. I need to redo. Basically every character I've done so far this season. I need to adjust their paragons and kind of just left it with how I originally did, and by now I like it a different way, more efficient way across the board. This, there you are. More rend, please. Really wants to give me those swords, doesn't he? This little magnum opus, is that what it is? Yeah. Do I need the magnum opus for anything? I think I originally planned on using it, but I don't know. I don't know if we stick with that. Especially this guy's gonna give me a really good one. 909. Gonna do it with weapons. Damage too close, not high. Chance to restore primary, which is nice. Extra maximum fury. Skills use weapon deal. Increase damage per point of fury you have, but you lose 2 fury every second. Yeah. I mean, with this kind of deal, I probably could do it, but what do I lose? Right now I lose the needle flare. Right now move stuff around. I drop Doombringer. I like my little explosions. Yeah. I always say Blood Surge, just by the nature of what it is, doesn't necessarily kill things super fast. Just 'cause it's naturally more tanky and gonna be self-sustaining. Universal balance of all things RPG. It shouldn't be the fastest killing. It wasn't super fast killing, there would be nothing else to be because you would just be invincible too, without even high investment in like finding gear and these sort of things, because Blood Surge gets to be what it is early and often. And all the things that he's giving me a lot of these swords. Quite a lot. Do inventory. Do one more probably for inventory too. Reset me. Go again. Running the obnoxious portal today. He's all about all the extra. Take off the helmet though. your face. Cool. Still looking at this to make me faster than I normally am. Okay. Here we go again with this. Pop, 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 pop. He's coming. Follow this, get that shard going. There you go. Shard of Agony. I'll take that chest armor. Sure, why not? Back to Kid Bardu. Do vampires go to the beach? Well, it depends on what kind of vampires you're talking about. Oh, but, talking like comedy vampires, but with certain skin ointments. You can go. You can go. You're not gonna like where that ointment comes from. You do what you gotta do. 869. This one is not gonna be as nice as my 925. For sure, for sure. Right? Right? Yeah. We'll skip it. I'll just keep what I've got for now. Unless those stores are really high, and they're not. They can't get as high if they're not a higher item power. No, yes, they're native. Soil is from there. Our bowl. Toss that. Rich strike. My kind has no interest in going to the beach. But you got some magic jewelry on you? My kind could probably go. Alright. 838, 831. Going to the beach is much like touching grass. As much as I don't want to touch grass, I really don't want to touch sand. Not for me. Now, which of these is the best? Damage to dual wielded weapons, damage to close enemies, primary resource, maximum fury, 0.3. There's a 0.3 as well. Keep the 922, I'd say. Yeah, she's collecting common names that we often would see while running around D4 so we can make bingo boards and play bingo. Weapons, damage to close. I don't like this one. Alright, so we're working with what we got there. Looking at aspects out here. No, I wouldn't put Bob. It's more like Merlin. That would be the one I see the most these days. Or Yennefer, which would be right up there too. Thor's, Freya's. I've seen 2 Freya's already today, so that might be a gimme one. We'll put that one in there for sure. Loki, you get a lot of Lokis. All of those. Seed saw Gandalf today, which is actually not that common. Kratos, you see a lot of Kratos. Yes. Since Steve needs more names. He needs more. Anybody's got more. You can put them in the chat here as long as you can see them, or you can put them in the Discord. For her. He's making some boards. Yeah. You've seen other steeds. And obviously it can't, none of the actual names of like clan members can apply here. Can't use Steed's name. Can't get free boards because of course we're gonna see them. Dexterity damage skills that swap to new weapons. Cooldown reduction. Actually, a lot of bingo-y type things you could totally do in this game. You can also do it off of people's titles. Like, how often do you see Pale? Go in here. Chamber Penitence. Bob the Sword. I've actually probably seen some Bobs. I would not be surprised if that's already been qualified before. Yes, you had to eliminate them for Steed's honor. Where are the ears, Dvorak? We don't believe you unless you bring the ears. You gotta bring the ears. I saw a full-on just barbarian. It had been a little while. I had mentioned him like this before, and I was like, oh, there it is. And there's one of those just barbarian types. And usually, if it's just anything, that name, just their class, it is a barbarian. It seems to be a deal. Charge did not land. At least I don't think it did. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Shard of Agony. Take all of you. Let's go back to Ked Bardu. Oh, you interrupted me. Sinestral, what are you doing? You have one job. You lost name Bob in a T100 dungeon. Hey, they've got, what is it? What is it? They got X-Kai and then Anchor or something. These things happen. Do we like this one? That's what I'm holding on to right now. Cool. Reset us again. Should try that sword. Really should. All that extra fury we're running around with could be good. Not the original plan. Run, run as fast as you can, because they can't catch you. You're, I don't know what we say for the barbarian. I have no idea. Let's go up here. Activate. This axe is just his base skin. Doesn't look too bad though. Guess I approve of this. Only my two-handed sword situation earlier. That charge is just wild, but it's fine. I need it anyway. Sword of Agony. Another sword. Full on 925 experience, my friend. I feel like I'm missing a really obvious name for the bingo board. Can't put my finger on it, but when I see them, I'll know. I like it. Off meta, it's usually something to do because I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. We see other people do come through and play it with us. It's qualified enough. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Going over to this. I don't like doing anything I've already done before as well. And I've done a lot. One is kind of an offshoot of the one I've done before, but I haven't done a Bleed Barb until unless season 1 was the last one I've done. Then season 1, I should say. There you go with this. Pop all you, and there's that. Amulet. Take it, I suppose. Oh, we're looking at on this frenzy battle trance energy. 35, so minimum on the bottom. That's all I need to know. Bob. Enjoy fighting Bob. We have some tactical Bobs around these parts. Don't insult the Bobs, though, so they'll come at you. You'll have to endure the smell. Alright, back in this. Go again. Boom. Swing. One of those. Let's head on up. Nobody can hit me. It's just too fast. It can't be stopped. Summon. Does that count as a main character? MC? Meta citation. Oh, I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? You think it does, Steve? You think it does? Head Bardu. Oh, like it's right there, isn't it? Our small mixed breed dogs and stray cats. You've really thought this through, Zoso. You really thought this through. There's another reason. What would the other reason be? You're forced some sword point to do it? Maybe? Alright, do it again. Summon. Totally didn't hit all the other things. It's fine. Alright. I mean, he's the person to ask about this sort of thing. Where is he? Where's Spawn? We need legal advice. Just tell him it came from me so he doesn't charge and we're okay. We should hire you for ideas with dev team. Yes, we should be hired. Zoso. Hire Zoso. There you go. Done. Alright, inventory time. Alright. This, do these. Iron Skin grants unstoppable. And 26% data damage reduction. I miss Iron Skin. I used to run it all of the time. But then we didn't have as many ways to get other damage reductions and all that sort of thing like we do now, so I don't know. It feels a little obsolete these days. Although it does give you another source of unstoppable if you really just wanted to hammer down on Tibbs things, I suppose. Look how many of these swords he gave me. He really likes us today with that. 0.4 is the max. There's really up another 0.1% worth losing. That little item power. What else are we losing? Oh, damage to dual wheels. No good. So we toss that. 899. No. Aspects. We don't want these. Strength, attack speed. Toss those. Sway of total armor, boots here, movement speed, berserking duration, fire resistance, slow duration reduction, critical strike damage, bull, damage to close slowed, damage to crowd, damage while berserking, no there. Lucky hit chance, we have a barrier, damage reduction while injured, cooldown reduction, nope. Intelligence, no. Movement, strike soul offensives, skills gain, no. Let's go ahead and sell it. Sort that out. Reset if I haven't already, just in case. I'm gonna reset again. I hate to go through a loading screen and discover I done effed up. Here we go again. To the northwest. I am going. Rally because we need to go even faster. We need the speed, all of it. I feel like there's another means of. Oh yeah, I can wear the different boots. We're currently not running any extra speed just on that. I have a higher roll. For some reason, the ghost walkers do not want to appear, and the only ones I've saved this whole time are only at 13%, unless they're on another character right now. I don't know. Seems odd. Of all the things, you would think if I saw a nice pair of those, I would have kept them. I guess I didn't. I did use a nice aspect of it, I think, once. Another character going through, and those boots are long gone because they were too low level. Alright, reset us again. We're doing on shards now. For here I have 13. We've surpassed the small amount of eggs I had, which I'm also going to have to go and convert those to. Just to see where we stand, in case we also decide for whatever reason we want to do rotation or just run them. We're ready to go. I'm doing the busy work. We don't mind the busy work. We're cool with that here. Not the grind. No rally use. Still perfectly fine. Do it again. I really love the back piece for this one. Treasure Goblin back piece. My favorite, I think, in the whole game. I also like the little wolves, of course. Go with this. Alright, alright. As you knock out the beach before the sunrise, they go back to their crib like good little vampires. I would definitely not be going to the beach while the sun is out. It doesn't matter how many beaches are around me. I'm not going. I do not want to go. Not to mention I spent plenty of time on the beach as a kid. You know, before the vampire thing. I'm good. It's okay. I don't need more. Reset. Well, let's go. Yes, sweet dreams to ya. Alright, back and down. This way we will go. Zoom. Okay, on the move again. Just keep going. Just keep going. Coming again. Burn everything on you. There you go. Sure. Put that brawling glyph in there, and charge would be enough to finish him off that much faster. Like the kid Bardu. As it should be. As it should be. But you have no shortage of beach activity probably where you're from too. Just everywhere you go, there they are. No escape. Alright, back at this. We are all going. Those actually hit some things, but they hit stuff and they just explode. I love that. They hit me and you just hear something drop from something that died. Whoops. Mistakes were made, buddy. Mistakes were made. Okay, with this. Oh, you said you have to go to bed earlier. This is not it. This is not it. Fair. Two-handed axe, even though on the steel brass steel. Is it? Is it? Again, Mardu. Now is not the time. He's just giving us a warning. At some point, he's got to go back to his crypt. Oh, before. You'll be fine. Before 4 a.m. I love that. Yeah, that would be really early for me too. Too early. Too early. This one better than mine. Crit strike damage. You got 2 leads. Physical damage. That's a better physical damage than what I have currently. The thorns would drop off. Damage reduction complete enemies. 36% chance to use the cooldown, so your normal skills at 1.5 seconds when you inflict bleeding. That is actually an upgrade, isn't it, for what it is? Upgrade it and double check if I'm willing to sacrifice some parts. This one's a bad juggernaut. Bad juggernaut, bad. 40% out of 50 on the aspect here for 859, it's too low. This one, aspect here. 58% of the base damage dealt as additional bleeding damage. We keep these. It's got 5 beers left. 3 hours and 5 beers left. Demon time ends at 3 AM. Yes, you have enough time. You have enough time. He hasn't forgot that. I need to add commands for all these little odds and ends we have, like demon time. We need a definition of demon time to pop up. Oh wait, exclamation demon time. Here, this one, 817, 826, 824. Boots here, 855. 847. All stats make the sweet shrine buff, lightning resistance. Critical strike damage, life regen, barrier regen. No. No, no. Physical damage of time 4 to 5 resource. Enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode. They are killed within the next 2 seconds, dealing extra damage to surrounding enemies. Well, I guess out of principle I should keep one of these, but I should wait until I get the 925 one. D4 is demon time. There's actually a specific hour window. It usually never works out well. Pacing yourself? Is that it? Alright, sell it. This is fine. Now we're gonna upgrade this chest piece before I go into do the next one of those. Actually, I should probably hold on to it. I might find another upgrade. Thank you. I do ramble really well. Queen of rambling. This is what I do. I appreciate that. Alright. Yes, it's very peaceful. Alright, alright. Let's go back up here. Here's you, here's that. Still got 10 more on me. 5 runs of drill if the Varshans can keep up. I mean, yeah, I do do that sometimes. It's true. And I don't play, like, the music. They always say, like, anyone wants to play music in the background to whatever I'm rambling on about. Feel free. You can adjust the volume and play whatever you want. Whatever works for you. It's fine. Just choose not to play my own. I actually have... like, music I could run, but I wouldn't run the stuff that technically you're not supposed to, but everybody knows how to do it. So how do we do that? Like, I literally pay for subs to that. I only use it for when I'm away from the keyboard. Strength damage over time, basic. Nah, we don't actually need to do this, but I was so tempted to do it. This death wish is not so high. We don't want it. The rambling theme. Whistle while you kill. I am not good at whistling. I think at some point when I was a kid, I could, and then I got into playing the clarinet or whatever, and then I lost it. And I haven't really bothered to try and train it back. It's just not worth. Not worth. And my brother who played trumpet also says that he's not a particularly good whistler either. Not our musical style of choice, I guess. But to be fair, I have not played the clarinet in a long, long time either. Okay, back to this. I'm still working on it. Get my fury back in advance. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's the real reason I should have hit the rally. Not just for the speed, but to make sure we had this before he shows up. There you go with this. Charge a little bit. There's the red. Snow White and Seven Dwarfs reference. Yeah, I know. I thought it. Glorious hood and the gloves. Let's go back to the Ked Bardu. Most peaceful D4 player. 100% peace. Peace and quiet. Very peaceful. As peaceful as you get while slaying demons. That's us. Sort of. Kinda. Actually, all the time, to be fair. To be fair, I never waste energy on being upset. Why would one be upset if your thing is to chill on stream, play games that you love, and just vibe? No reason for me to be upset. Even when they try, all they get is laughed at, and they have to move on to the next person. Dead by Daylight had a lot of that. It was a fun time for that alone. The D4's community is so chill. We don't worry about it very often. You were a maestro at 3/4, top of my class. What do I say? Well, I was the top of my class every quarter when we were doing that too, and that's actually why we ended up, or I ended up play the clarinet because they recommended me to do it when I got up to the upper level, where it was available as a thing to learn and do. I too was a master of the recorder. Master. Quote unquote. Alrighty. Back at base. Actually, interesting enough, I can remember the face of the music teacher that taught me that, where I can remember basically nothing of my elementary school teachers otherwise, because I remember the exact time that she looked at me and told me because of the clarinet. Because then I went on to do it. Okay. And here we go again. Here again with this. How many do I have? I have 37 on me. So we have 7. Chillin. Come on down. There you go. There's less damage on this one than I was expecting. There's the Rin. So you just need to spam Rin with the Starless carry. Another Magnum Opus, which I think I'll try at some point here. I want to sacrifice my Doombringer for it, or an aspect slot. If I change the aspect slot, I'm gonna have to rotate probably a lot of stuff. That is not my favorite thing to do. Knowing that I am kind of running low on this one's aspect. We've only been playing her now day 3. So it's not like I have unlimited supply of all the things. Let me resort and see which of these weapons. This is still the highest item power. So I suppose that's still the winner. It's a 908. Don't like that damage to do a wield. I see. You play violin. Awesome. I only did violin 2 years, but there was really no like orchestral thing where I grew up. I'd have to go like very far to do it, and I was already into clarinet pretty deep by then, so we stuck with what we had. Crit strike, but I think I like of the instruments I played, piano, clarinet, and violin. I enjoy the violin much more. I was kind of ashamed, just wasn't really taught properly and available for activities where I went to school. Whoops, there you go, that's fine enough. Let's get rid of these items too. There's that, and this one over here, Hammer of the Ancients. Fixed hour and its damage increased by 30%. If I was running Hammer of the Ancients, we would keep this, but since I'm not, I don't have the space, we're not going to afford that one. Let's go back. Right on through. Yeah, even like the very limited stuff in a lot of schools, they eliminate those completely. I don't know about other states, but at least mine, as far as I know, still has quite a bit. I have a feeling it goes some of the others and not so much. Alright, summon. And it wasn't necessarily a cheap thing to get into compared to just sitting a kid to pee, because that was the alternative. Instead of doing all the marching band and all the instruments, all the lessons, all the private lessons for some of us in our case. Yeah. Definitely not cheap. We had involved parents. We had that opportunity. And if not for that, but no way. I use violin into guitar. I tried to self-teach myself guitar a little bit, but I just, when I got into it, it just wasn't worth the time investment and the overall investment because it was so into other things. I only started like late into high school because of the instruments, like unlimited choice. That would have been coolest. I just like being cool. And clarinet, piano, not so cool. Violin can be cool, but at the time maybe wasn't as cool as some professionals have made it since. Alright, like that. Let's go. One of the only instruments Steve played was rock band. Fair enough. Fair enough. The only version of that I ever really played was, I think, on mobile. I never got into it. I remember having, like, when I was really little, having, like toy pianos that I thought were way cooler, because you press the key, it'd make, like, a chime, but it's mostly this, you see little animals move around inside the box. And I said, dude, I love that way more. My mother would get so pissed. It's like, why do you keep playing with that when you can practice real piano? Because because I'm a kid and it's fun to see the animals interact. It's like, it's kind of simple. It's kind of simple. I remember how absolutely mad she was. I loved that thing and I did not want to play piano. It is what it is. Oh, you crazy about the guitar. Fair enough. I have an uncle who only got into instruments and music like later in life, and he's obsessed with buying all sorts of instruments and trying to self-teach himself. He has like such an insane collection of all these things, but not really like super good at playing any of them. But it's just kind of cool. He's now a collector of them. But I also kind of felt like he was always a little jealous of my other aunts and uncles who actually did get to do it as a kid. I don't know how some did and some didn't, but kind of ended up that way because they were all from Vietnam and different rates of them coming over to this country and starting over It was hard, of course. You're a god! You're a god! Reset. How many more? Let's see. I'm sitting down 17, so 3 more of these. An all-nighter with Guitar Hero once. One time. Qualifies as absolute rock god. That's all it takes. Here we go. I'm pretty sure when I lived in a condo, the neighbors next door were absolutely obsessed with Guitar Hero because it was always the same songs and then like having absolute raucous get-togethers where it didn't make much sense. They always were playing the same songs we heard over and over again, so that's about the only experience I have with those games. My next door neighbors were absolutely obnoxious with them. But I was nocturnal, so it didn't really matter. That's when they would do it. Just like now, some things never change. Some things never change. Reset. Inventory still got space? Barely. Let me go clean that up before we go next, because we're recording some options. No, we still can't break that 922. 925 is just not in the cards for me on this magnum opus. Look at these. I see. Yeah, that's right, exactly. It's like, I heard a lot of people actually play real guitar. I don't want to play that. But then I was backwards as a kid, of course. To play the games, I just obviously didn't want to play the actual instruments even if I had them. It is what it is. You can tell which side won out here very clearly, I'd say. 872, 863, 823, despite 12 years with the piano, private lessons. My teacher wasn't very good, bless her heart. And then like 7 or something for clarinet, something like that. I did not go on to do it at university. Ultimate skill, damage reduction on fortified, no, because all marching band at university. A big sports school, I might add. It's definitely not something I was interested in. That's way too many people for me. No thanks. And when I go to a game, I don't want to have to work at the game. I want to watch the game. That's what I did when I was over there. R for fun and D for to work out your frustrations. Nice. Zoom. Right on through. Yes, hit me. I actually should have ran into that. I keep forgetting, like, the thorns, test the thorns. Everything died. It's fun that way. I guess Fawn fell asleep, so we can't get our legal advice either. Ah, bastard. All these things. That extra hit off of the berserking as one does. Can't use my charge. Whoops. The axe. Grab that shard, and then one more, and then we got all those that we currently can converted. Nah, don't get frustrated. The trick is wear lots of defensive aspects so you basically can't die, and then the rest go nuts. For the most part, that's all you really have to do in this game, especially with the current endgame. Until they add something more sweaty like AoZ, don't get frustrated. Just find that right aspect, you'll be fine. Even just the codex ones, they'll carry you through for most of the game. Actually wanted to play drums, is what I wanted to play. Obviously they were not going to let little old me do that. And the reasons they dissuaded me from doing it wasn't necessarily because I couldn't play them, is that they did not want to have to police the people that also play drums with people like me. Which is fair enough for safety reasons, I understand. The drum lines, yeah, it is what it is. Let's go back to Ken Pardue. At least the drum lines I went to school with. Girl drummers, they gotta be built different. And I don't think I was that built different. Let's see here. Sort that out. 45, 829. Yeah. That is actually the test they do when kids say they want to be a drummer. They want to actually they make you play like all the percussion. At least in my school, they make you play all the percussion instruments, and you have to also be able to play set. You can't have the coordination to do the foot parts when you do the test. They tell you, no, you probably shouldn't. Apparently, they don't want you to sit there and try and force you to learn it if they feel like you just can't. But I'm pretty sure I could, and they use that as the excuse to be like, nah, not for you. Critical strike, chance damage, a close lucky hit, resource gen, toss these, overpower slowed. The steering wheel, such a pro. Howdy. Hey there, Swamp Athletics. Overpower slowed stun, I don't need you. This is a no. This one, movement speed, intelligence, no. Go ahead and sell this. And then we are done with that particular boss. So I'm going to go do this upgrade on these chest pieces. And see if that sword, and see if it's worthwhile for me to mess with any of that. Let me do the repairs, and we're going to upgrade this. That roll compared to what I'm currently wearing. Losing thorns for a 36% chance. I don't know if that's really worth it, actually. Extra damage from bleeding enemies. Nah, it's not that worth it. I thought it was a little better. Let's go upgrade this one. This is a 922.3. Restore on the primary might actually help me keep it alive. So it's not bad. The issue becomes, what are we gonna do with Doombringer and or this? All stat strength is part of the deal. That's a little tough. I need to add the jewel in here just so we want to test it at some point. But I might not be in a rate to try it because I don't want to have to rotate those aspects just yet. Barb grind goes well. I mean, she's level 100, so she's chilling. We're kind of out here grinding for Uber mats to see if we can get her proper helmet and grandfather. That sort of deal is kind of what we're working on a lot today. We don't want to burn all our gold on those outrageously expensive summons. For Duriel, we're grinding. So I need to do Varshawn next. We can do that right down here. So I don't need needle flares for doing Varshawn. I can test that on that sword on him. Just for a little bit. Okay. See there, and we're going in. How many of these do I have? I might be able to convert more. Not an excessive amount. I don't need that many right now. Let's just go with how many we have currently and not convert. Oh, there's 6 beers left. You found another one. How do you just locate another beer? I don't know. There's another one in the case, I guess. Okay, so we're running Magnum Opus to see how this goes. This. We have to actually use the. How does it work? Skills using this weapon deal increased damage. So I gotta make sure that I'm actually using it, right? Now let's see what happens if I don't switch. If I don't switch. Here, let's do one of these. You and your barriers, I do not approve. The bleed tick is formidable. Alright. Items. Head on out. That's Christmas in your fridge. I see. Christmas year-round for some of us. What about that Halloween year-round? What would that do? Reset us. There you go with this. Back inside. Now let's see if I change out the weapon that does that rend deal. If possible, how do I do this again? Not that one with the V. That's the one. And then the rend is here. Okay, so we want to force it into this one just to see if it'll change anything. So it does say using this weapon. I was not. Up here. Fury back because my Sinestral is killing the stuff back there. Easy. Easy mode. Through and through. A lot of Archon. A lot. All of this stuff. Oh, there. Break that barrier sooner rather than later. That'd be great. We did proc up way faster like that, I suppose. That's alright then. Worth. Carbon debts. Pop up. Okay, you. I guess we'll keep it that way. It'll be fine. I don't think I have any value on like weapon swaps right now. What if I do? Maybe I should look at some of these. Does charge use one? It does. So I can do these or I can do that. I mean, I may as well leave it with that, I guess. And that's the only one I have on me that has a proper weapon setting. So at least we have a swap. Charge and Rin does that. Now you look super creepy. Look at us like that. Stop that. Oh, my barbarian's a creeper. Alright. Up to the north we go. Look at that fury slowly draining away. I'm sure I can bring it back though. Easily. That's my cap now. 196. It's pretty nice. Helped if I still doing the kick thing. Charge for me. These are getting better. I don't have the right. Do I have the right gloves on right now? Actually, I think I do. As good as I've got. Yeah, the physical damage over time is on those. Not better though. We will see the next. We reset. Anything else I want to adjust here? No, I'm gonna have to do inventory soon. Soon enough. So now, I really like this Magnum Opus deal. What do we do with the aspect situation? Here's the additional bleed. Like berserking, which is pretty key. We took off the needle flare is my AoE type stuff. Like I don't have AoE thorns right now. And then I've got extra thorns while berserking, which go hand in hand with this. And this one is my primary resource damage. With that high primary resource and that much resource, it makes sense. I don't have much to adjust. Obviously, we gotta keep selling with this kind of deal. That is not optional. I should have kept the charge raptor. Berserking, it's fine though. He still dies. Ring. Mirror. I'm gonna take off Andy's and throw in. That's counting, right? More flat damage deals we could. But really, I'm just holding out for that next dupe of the Ubers and I get Shaco. Life is easy. For all of my characters, minus the Source and the Druid. They run their own thing. Unless I change their builds. I could. I missed the Boulder Bear, to be fair. I missed the Boulder Bear. That was super fun. Charge. I totally didn't need to do. That fast, so why not? Charge is good for that. I didn't think about it while I was coming up here. Summon. His health actually comes up so I can hit him. Charge away now. And the Starless guys does the thing. I really wanted this to be faster. Do the Skull Breaker and just stop it or whatever. Gives me a proper stun. Would be nice. Let's go back to sell stuff. Okay, inventory time. He did drop. Gore's devastating. We don't need these. They're 921. Save the follow. Not bad. They might be better than the ones I have sitting around. Off of that. Let's get rid of these things though. There's a Fields of Crimson. I have not used Rupture in ages, and that's only 875, so we're not using it now. This is a max roll conceded. Don't want to hold on to another max roll conceded. I have so many, I think that'll be fine. More power damage to crowd control is only 852. No, don't keep those. This one over here on glows. Don't need that. 35% chance to gain fortify. No. Damage reduction on fortified ranks. Charge. Fortify poison. Damage reduction on injured. Dodge chance. Boots here. Movement speed. Nice movement speed. But I don't know if I really want to go that route. Right now my resistances are partially held by those boots over there. Technically could roll out of Berserking Duration is kind of tempting. I think I'll just skip it for now. This Red Führer is better than my other one. Attack speed's too low. I don't want to deal with that. Critical strike chance, physical damage over time. A land where I run all these fancy unique rings. It kind of don't take any of these unless I really need another aspect. I guess I could trade out something. Starless is can it ever really better than Starless? I don't think so. I don't think so. For someone who's just like constantly spamming Rend. What else would I use? Berserking duration, damage reduction, distant brawling, heavy-handed. Damage, weapon mastery, damage reduction, bleeding. No, let me sell these. I got those gloves to hold on to. Let me claim this since I hit it on accident. Reset. Going back to it. Are these even yet? So you got 10 more before they're even. Oh, I can still technically keep on converting longer than that. Yeah, imagine if you saw that face staring at you. Oh, you just like woke up or something? That's the stuff of nightmares right there. I'm sure some people are into that though. Alright. That fury just keep draining down for the time being. We'll wait until this summons so I can rally and put it right back up. The right timing. This rally before charge. Tormented is dead. Double egg proc. Love a 2-for-1. Decent at the boss, I think. Go figure. Barbarians, even if it's not the obvious kind, still getting it done. Reset me. What, it's just me? Just skip a step? It's okay. She's something else. She's something else. Right. We're going bowling out here. Do we see the pins yet? Do we see the pins? Do we see them? Yes, we do. Not quite a strike, but I think that Andariel's kind of maybe will knock it down eventually. For now, we got stuff to do. Fury drain. I don't know. Kind of concerning. More things to balance. I'm running around in the T100 vaults, and I feel that. Double egg back to back. What luck? I got 2. Go back to old Zarbinzit. Tight right now. Yeah, it's got less than 40 minutes left on it. Maybe it's best I don't look, but since I mentioned it, it's out in. Oh, I don't want that one anyway. It's for the best we're doing our shot right now. I'm not a big Fractured Peaks enjoyer for Hell Tides. I'm going with what we got. Boss is spawning soon, it says, but it loves to lie to me. Actually, it's true. About 10 minutes. Half through the hour. It is the world boss time. Boom. Bye, friends. Now we'll be right here with this malignant altar energy. Up and down. Here's this one. This one should hit the berserking first, but it's okay. If it dies, no worries. Bring its wrathful friends this time. Aw. Mucus like egg double is broken. Shriek is broken. Knockdown stabs effects prevents enemies from moving. Well, we got a lot of knockdown opportunities on Barbarian if we wanted to, but nah. I have not adjusted the skill tree for the brawling stuff I've been doing at all. I just slapped in charge to go with the Ravenous Rig and magic. It works. That's all it takes. Not very much. At least for this stuff. We'll have to get some more if I really want to keep it. We had some people already there farming with us. He wants to go do the cooking thing right now. And summon. Falling asleep. He was odd one out for a little bit in the party. Sometimes stuff like that will happen. But he'll show up later, it's okay. Yo, an NYC said he'll be back. Eventually. Back to Zarban's head. Really, this stuff is more efficient when it's just me anyway. Split the mats and it'll be even more to them individually, but for now, it works. Let's go ahead and reset, and we'll head on into the Root of Malignance. Right, back on this we go. But I do vaults or just heralds in T3. I did vaults in T3. Once we're no longer getting the maximum level difference for XP in open world, I go vaults. Summon. All of this stuff. There you go. That one there too. Double-legged again. Well, it skipped one, but it's back. It didn't have to be on Varshan, though. Why can't you do this when I need it on the shards? Rule world. Not a terrible glove set. It's only 865s. 818. This is Rin, but I don't need it. I may not have even known there was an enemy there. Not gonna lie. Go back and sharpens it. Good old Sinestral out here with us. Nameless is what I called him. He's nameless. Nameless the robot. Inventory time. Let's go see if anything is a keeper. Aspects probably would be the real thing to look at. Iron skin, chest piece. Weapon masteries we're not currently using at all. This is Field of Crimson, 916. A low roll on that bottom part though. Not a keeper. 871. No, these are too low. Aspect here is Hammer of the Ancients. Steals we don't need. No, this one's charged. Calls for 4 Ancients. I mean, I could, but I'll wait until I'm really committed to it. I don't have enough space to do what I'm doing currently. There's another one. They really are trying to hammer down. Charge! Charge! You want it. You need it. You need more buddies. Since Zoso is also talking about that sort of thing in here. You don't focus on the Herald deal until you're at least getting Igneous Core, so that's World Tier 4. You want to like go extra about it just because of Malthus things, even when it's not efficient that you actually you're getting paid for it. Otherwise it's a waste, especially you're summoning yourself. You don't want to waste those elemental cores on not Igneous Core rolls. Unless you have to. Maximum life damage, stun, crit strike damage, no. You, this is a no-go. Brute force, brawling skills, intelligence, and willpower. What? What? Get that out of here. Alright, we reset. I'm back in. How are you doing now, Varshan, my friend? We are too shy of evening them out, granted. It's not an even amount anyway on the shards. Definitely this one gives us 13 runs currently on me. It's not a huge amount, but at least it's progressing. Living Steel. I think Steed still has more mats on her, so there's that. Oh, I see. I think they give me his. Vaughn might have some steel, but probably not a whole lot. As his tradition, probably not a whole lot. Okay, so order of things that we want to do this in. Still missed a shot there. He'll still die. No worries. Of course, 100,000 steps. Not crazy about the roll. We'll get rid of them. Yeah, at this point, World Tier 3 just goes by in at such a fast pace. It's like, I don't even know why you exist. Maybe I don't even know why 1 and 2 exist. When you add those seasonal powers, they barely exist before you're just World Tier 4 things. Actually kind of fit her vibe a little bit. There's royal and dangerous energy. I'll charge back almost instantaneously. That's nice. That's what you like to see. I got 20 more runs on this without doing alchemist conversions. Not too shabby. We'll keep doing it, I suppose. Oh, that charge is like nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Get out of here. Two-handed sword again. More Fields of Crimson energy out here. Back to Zarbin's Vet. Let's reset us. Deal with this one. I've got these. Back in. Your Barb looks like a bow and resembles today's fashion. The wardrobe resembles today's fashion. Oh, that's not saying something. Alrighty. Hello there. Goodbye. I should have charged you, but I didn't. Always charge. Always charge. Don't let them get away with for free. Really digging this cosmetics glow to it. There we go, instantaneous bleed things. All the explosions. Take that. Back out. The eggs are ahead again. Those bastards. They're always ahead. Ouch. Reset me. There you go. World boss is spawning in a minute. Can I get there in a minute? Where is it actually at? Is the question right here. Do not have that waypoint. I don't know about this. Since I caught it, kind of, sort of. Let's see if we can race over there and catch on real quickly. More exquisite blood, because why not? Anybody else go out there? Okay. My little barbarian. It's time to run. Shucks. Yeah, that's where to send me. Right around here. I can change this horse's color. Be the same red. Be even better right now. All this stuff dawning soon. They keep telling me. I know. Alright, I do believe we made it. See what we got here. 40 seconds until it spawns. These names, though. These, like, proper names for the bingo? I don't think so. These are going, like, references to stuff and things. No. Boy, the druid. Both forms out here, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, fella? Pulverize. Pulverize, but he was a wolf for a second. What is he doing? That's wolf energy. Hello, Duchess. How you doing? Riding. Here we go again. Okay. There's our wandering death moment. Charge out into the middle of who knows where. It's fine. Still dies. Very quickly now. Didn't even get the charge in that second time. He was already dead. Scepter on the right. Nice. What we'd like to see. More Marshawn runs, because we totally want to be in there more. Totally. Trip to the tree. Or even more on top of it. Where's that girly head? There it is. Or where's that gnat, I could say. Let's go into the tree again. I'll do the inventory thing while I'm at it. Grab that box, open it up, and clear this out. Showered it up, yeah. That'll happen. Let's head on over to the right side. Tree whispers. Chest plates, rings. How are we looking with this? Rings or chest plates? I suppose rings have more value to us. Potential value. There's a little governing here. Finally getting some Tempest value out here. Sheesh. And it's still 9. It needs 4 more, and then Adrenaline needs 6 more. Or they're all 10. Tuning stones are in good shape, of course. Got all those, but for efficiency and electrocution, Dusk. Governing stones got a little bit of work to do, but they're getting there. Especially doing the favor, it's helpful for that. Now we're gonna do some cleanup here on this. Well, these came from the world boss, but still not all of that. You. Dirty physical fortify. We don't want these. Strike damage over time on the fields of crimson. It's not bad here. Two-handed weapons for a crimson. It's not bad, but do I even have one of those saved? If I bothered with it? Let's see. I have one in here. I do not have one in there. Probably don't need it. I do like to save one of everything, but it's getting excessive. Let's see. Strength, damage to crowd, slowed, stunned. Nope. All stats, crit strike damage, after time, and stunned here. Core strikes and core skill increase your attack speed. Nope. All damage after time clears. Stay at home. Berserking. No and no. I don't know what would be worse. They both sound pretty awful. But in this case, it would be looking like it would be worse because you can't smell me. We're talking about what I would look like. So armor damage reduction is only 92. So we take the smell as the worst. Or the better. The look is the worst. 924 here, crit strike chance, crit strike damage, you know what I mean. Busy looking at all this junk. Maybe one day after the re-itemization we'll be able to look at what we're looking at with items and not get all sorts of cross-wired. Damage will dual wielded, berserk duration, damage reduction from close out here, that's a no. Asthma treatment. That is like that. Alright, sell these and we'll head on back to the Varshan thing we were working on out there. We've got 28 eggs, 27 shards. We don't really need more Varshan right now, but I suppose since I've got them, and it's just me right now, we can grind some more of these out. It wouldn't hurt to have a nicer ring, although we're not using it right now. It's always nice to have a closer to best in slot kind of energy whenever we decide we need it, if we decide we need it. On this barbarian or any other. Right on up. Okay, here's you. Oh, let's see. Pop them all. With the charge. There we go. All the bleeding. Slows. We need to want to try and do the Fist of Fate on this just for fun, but then I look at it and it's like, well, even more uniques, even less of your aspects gets to be customized. How do you feel about that? Not too good. Not too good. But if you want to CC stuff, they're good for that. Reset me. Got space, so let's go. Alright, to this we shall go. Whee! Side? Yeah. I don't do those marathons of not sleeping and all that sort of deal anymore. And I stopped doing that because of streaming. I do backwards. I say that very often. It's like most people, they start streaming, they start pushing harder for stuff like that. It's like I did the opposite, 100%. I'd rather have a little bit of quality over quantity, but everyone's like 12 hours almost every day. That's pretty high quantity, but not for me. Not for me. Overripe. Nah. Hey, I respect the grind. I'm part of the grind, and I'm just not doing that. Reset. Go with this. We usually do over the usual amount on like fresh seasons, and if I wanted to do a game releases too. But a lot of them, I would imagine, like some of them, don't usually do that thing. So when they do that thing, you can tell. So some people who are more used to it, that's not so bad. It's like you gotta be trained to do it. Like trained to do it. You can just magically, I'm gonna do this and think it's gonna go super well. Let's go pop this again. Biggest exception I make when I do like super long, like longer than my usual, is of course at some point there has to be a food break. It's usually the thing that it's easier to do even more than I usually do. It's not the sleeping. I don't sleep until many hours later after stream. I need the food. Okay, reset. Back inside our inventory. I keep hitting you. I keep meaning to maybe change that key. For those, yeah. Back to these. We will go. Zoom. North time. Don't get caught with these. There's a charge for those. They'll come right back for me for the next ones. No problem there. Charge on both groups. I wanted to be so fancy. Alright. Let's do these things. That charge hits half the time. If it charges through them, I don't know about this. I don't know. Got that axe. Got that axe. Doesn't sound as bad as I think it sounds. Carbon sets. Do the inventory thing. How are we doing over here? Sort you out. 874, no thanks. 839s. All stats, physical damage, 200 slashing, cold resistance, strength over power core, damage while berserking, bone close stun, bleeding, huge strike basic, nope. Bone ultimate damage stunned, strength crit strike damage every time, ultimate skill. And a very gleaming sound, glistening sounding portal moment with our holy laurel. I don't need this. Aspect here is no good to me. What's this one? Ground stompings, kick stranded things. Actually, 817. I guess it's not that high. What's over here? This one, 6.5, 6.5, 7.89. Unlucky hit 3 in the whirlwind. 17 to 19. I hate that one's only 888, but the other rolls are better. Get rid of these. How's the boots? Although, if I don't get to do whirlwind, not really. Anytime soon. Not sacrifice a whole globe spot for it either. This is not fast enough. We want faster. Willpower, no. Here's the red Fuhrer. Not a winner. No, it is not. Here's your time roll. Barrier gen, resource gen. Nope. Amulet here. Cooldown reduction is nice. Other things not so necessary. Low roll here. Cooldown reduction on thorns on this one. The thorns not so high. The cooldown reduction kind of nice. The other two things, I don't know about that. This brawling skill damage. But would I take selling off for that amulet? The answer is no. This one has movement speed. Total armor is okay, but no, we don't need that either. Let's go sell this and we'll head on over to the next. Malignance. That is a face you'd see in your nightmares right there. Not over it. I'm still not over it. Every loading screen now because she's running around with it to dual-wielded deal. That wild pose. Very intimidating. Malignant altar. Activate you. We are good to go again. All the things. Charge, so I don't know sometimes. Down you go, buddy. Got more 100,000 steps here. Let's do all that now. No problem. Right in on shards this time. Oh, eggs, 33. 33 into 27. I'm still grinding these. Four shards. We just can't keep up. Granted, we do the Helltide, and then there's favor inside. What happens is we do the favor, we do the Helltide. Like, oh great, we got the living steel, but then we end up with favor on top of favor because then after the Helltide is basically looted through, we get more favor outside because the favor from the seasonal is so easy. So of course, we end up with more of our Sean. It's inevitable. The Helltides open every hour. It's still much more limited. Okay. We do both, and then we accidentally get favor. We'll just grind faults as well. Kill some more. There you go. Double-egged, and that keeps happening when it doesn't happen with the shards for some reason. Oh dear, here we are. 35 to 27. Okay, on to you. Reset. Back into that bar shawl in front. As you can see the treasure goblin on her back while we're standing here. It's funny. Well, the head one. I wouldn't say it's a treasure goblin proper. It's the trophy of a head. Reminds me there's a barding with a beer head on the side. Tempting, tempting. Yeah, doesn't seem like it, doesn't it? The shard drops are more stingy. The living steel is more stingy. All together. We see a lot of Arshawn out here, I guess. It is what it is. Swinging on him. I don't know how that one died, but it totally died. Those again with this. We got on duty. Going back to town thing. Still have some space. Keep going. Put the blinders on and just keep going. Shows it as like a crypt area. Zarban's at a little spooky out here. There are literally grave markers where you spawn in. Oh, yeah, I get that. My swamp is also for the undead. Go figure. Go figure. Fury back. We're gonna need more of it. Contribution out there. Dariel's finishing off the ones that I didn't just one tap. 12 more of these unless I convert. We do it sometimes while we are doing favor. We're actually targeting favor and then while we're leveling. So I don't need to do it very much. They kind of all just extra. Though it does give the blood sometimes what you're looking for uniques to run. Legions and the world bosses, of course. So we do them. Definitely do. How many of these have I done? Let's see. We got a while until the next world boss. Let me reset here. There you go with this. Back to the root of malignance. Right on up here. Just keep moving. Hello, goodbye. Through this way. Let me summon you. Like this. There you go. Alright, so we got this going. Hit him with all the things. And just spam rend. When in doubt, just spam rend. That little berserk on top for the extra damage, dark damage. Kinda works. No space for that iron axe, it's fine. It's good anyway. Let me do the inventory deal again. Back at it. What'll it be? This is not a keeper. I figured I would use that, but then I'd have like all sorts of uniques on me, so I don't have space for that. The introduction from bleeding enemies. I don't need this one either. How's this Fields of Crimson looking? At least the damage is looking up on the bottom, but the top was not great. A29 here, not high enough. Double swing aspects, nope. How's the gloves right here? Big skills gain, no. No to you, no to this. Overpower, slow, crit strike chance, strength, nope. Intelligence, willpower, total armor, dodge, chance, ranks of leap, damage reduction, either see poison. All the boots. Dexterity is okay, but the movement speed's gotta be higher. Intelligence, trouble resistance. No, and no. What's the ring doing? Nice resource gen. Strength isn't bad. Attack speed's kind of sad. Some fury. Might be better than the other one I have. Hold on to that. We're gonna compare them. Typical damage, crowd, bleeding, damage, berserking, brawling, damage reduction, distance, willpower, intelligence. Not for us. 36% increased movement speed when moving away from chill or slow enemies on an amulet. That is not a good roll. Let me sell and check out what the fury ring is doing out here. In mustache. That's one fury, not that high. Resource gen, not great. The attack speed is higher. The resource gen over there on the right is of course better. It's a 22 as opposed to the 26. 40 strength as opposed to 29. So we'll switch these out for sure. We'll get rid of that one right here, and then we'll be good for the next of our Sean. Enjoy the swamp. I don't know if that's the right term for it for most people, but thanks, buddy. I do enjoy a good swamp. Let's head on back. And here we go again. There's the follow. Welcome. Charge right through that. There you go with these. You are. Hooray. For that fury back, Sinestral. I knew I could count on you. Always can. And to go before, unless I do alchemy things. Alright, pop in all the stuff before we go in. Get you with a charge and rend you right to death. Sir. I don't know, I'm still running it. Maybe. Back to town. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. Seasonal quest marks. Oh, I know, buddy. Don't worry. Back in. Popping inside. I have to do so much Helltide. So much Helltide. What kind of happens is we also, a lot of us, I think, favor the favor. Go figure. When we put all the mats together, we end up in this situation even more than we would have to. Charge. come back immediately for me, but came back soon enough. We'll be ready for this feller here. Not quite make it up to 50 with just what we have right now. Oh, with this. Rend. Slam. Axe. I'll take it. Much. Let's go back to the Zarban Zedlight. Semi. Alright, Shambles. Let's reset it. We'll head on through. Our mat's looking now. Got that even 40. 141 on Malthus there too. Not too terrible. If I do Malthus though, we should do it on the Druid, since she has one of the stones. There's not a source who has both, and the other classes don't have any either. My rogue and my Necker right now do not have inventory space. Glorify mules. Figured I'm going to make another Necro, so I didn't get any stones on the other one anyway. Not a big deal, I'm gonna be a mule for now. And then the rogue doesn't even have Starless Skies, and they do bring in all sort of deal, and I put this on this character. So for now, those can chill. Let's reset us here. There you go. Back to the Varshan deal. Why is there so much stuff coming out of your neck, though? This is a good question. The body that is human, not the armor. Zoom. There you go. Here next, we are on the move. Let me do one of these right here. Alright. There's our sweet Varshan. That's quite wrong, that's okay. Rend is all I really need. Rend with Starless Skies, magic. Führer, or you're gonna give me Mother's Embrace. There's a Führer, good. I prefer that. I've never actually used it, but I could, perhaps. I feel like I miss X-Falls right now, but I can't use the X-Falls and the Ravenous and still get the effects of Starless Skies. I'm pretty sure Uber being Uber and it having that adjustment, it's better for damage. It's just a little bit more build up than lucky hitting and just having everything explode. Bossing, of course, the Starless is nice. Resource reduction is always handy, especially when it's out here draining constantly. That's 7. 6 more. We're almost home for the time being. This using all the other shout deals. There we go. Take some boots home with me, and there's the egg, of course. You say your chest armor, no space for. We'll not worry about it. It'll be fine. Chest armor's gonna come my way anyway, no matter what I do. Let's take a look at this. Let me see. Show me. What you got? Nothing. I need. I'm looking for really good ghost walkers. Raven. Nope. 1,000 steps. That's also a no-go. Unless you got that max movement speed, that might be interesting. Holding on to it just in case. Brawling, skill, fortified, air deductible, fortified, rallying, cry. Gradually honing down the shouts, which is not what we intended to do, but for leveling purpose, I did keep it. Now we're kind of inching away. 815, 813. This is a no. How are we doing over here on the axe? These skills gain 23% attack speed. All stats train, lucky hit, rend. Willpower, crit strike, chance. Strength, crit strike, lucky hit, rend. Poison, damage reduction from close, damage reduction from distance, charge, no. Moods here, strength, damage reduction, injure, dodge, chance, slow duration reduction, wrecking, fortify, lightning, shadow, resistances. Okay, do I need the berserking duration? Would be bad. Would be bad. First strike chance, close, stunned, barrier chin, no. Are the aspects, don't forget those. 4 PA per second while berserking. Gotta max roll those sitting around if I need it. Pretty decent physical damage or time, not so much. Lucky hit, okay. Resource gen. 2 dead's too good. That's usually how that goes, isn't it? So that's not a winner for me either. Because a shout skill is cooldowns reduced by 1 second per nearby enemy up to a maximum of 6 seconds. I haven't seen that aspect in ages, and I was thinking, you know, maybe if I really want to go shouts, but it isn't worth it. Yes, dude's working on the bingo card. Critical strike, damage to crowd control, life regen, lucky hit. No, let's go sell. Let's go sell and go again. Somebody running Thorin? Someone had their name Thorny something. I am not alone.
Don't hurt yourself.
There's another. Alright, up here we go. They disappeared now. Oh, we could have been friends. She looks like she'd be pretty thorny, alright. More ways than one. Righty, to the charge we go. Up here in the northwest. We are moving. There you go with this. Looks good. Don't need that one. We'll keep on going and summon this fella right here. 5 more. We're almost there. Almost there. To go back to the grinding. But we can try to catch up on Living Seal. Go. Already destined for death. That roar though. Isn't that a happy camper? I did get interrupted. It looked like there was a chance. It did not happen. Sir. Some of us needed those better lidless walls. Except I think technically all of us need better lidless walls. I haven't seen a good one among the necros that have come through here at all this season. I haven't done a lot of Zern. The vaults have not been super kind. I have 2 of them in my necros inventory. And I don't think either of them were especially good. Could be wrong there. It's already been like a month since we dealt with that character. The month went by really fast. The month went by really fast. We're approaching halfway through this season already. Swing, swing. Don't forget you charge. There's more Ren though. Go, egg. I got you. Back out of here. Space to keep working with. Working that Sinestral is tireless. Keeping them busy for me. Reset us and we'll head into this. Let's see how Steed's bingo board is doing. I see. Yeah, she did post it. Up we go. Right through here. Up here. To the north. 3 more to go. Alright. Did not put the shouts the way I wanted to, but that's okay. This is fine. Alright, so we got some boots out here. Take that egg, the most important part. And we are good to go. Now a little bit more before inventory. We can just do the final 2. And we'll be at least depleted of most of our Varshan meds. Finally, again. Being dedicated. Alright. Another opportunity to actually get the double charge. Too lazy. Laziest charge Barb and all in. There you go with this. Oh, didn't want to do it. I hit 4, I swear. My mouse was like, nah, she didn't. Doesn't count. Okay. So close that time. I was so close. I appreciate that. Adrenaline's always up. That's a nice deal. Greater if she actually had Genesis on it. There we go. Another axe for me. We'll go back to back again. For the last one of these Varshans. About to be the next Hell Tide. That's pretty good. Reset us. There you go. Back inside. Let's finish off our Varshan. Gotta pick those eyes. They do look really good with the red and gold. We can properly do the charge thing. Where is it? There's one there. Oh, I gotta cool down. Too many. Or too little targets. Don't get to hit them on that second time. Actually, this one only had basically one group just kind of sprawled together. Work out the way I intended anyway. There you go. More of this little charge here. More like it. Always takes me longer to kill Varshaw than it does the other guy, I swear. I just think that's backwards. There's the cathedral crest we can pick up and get rid of something I don't need here. Like this. And we'll get that instead. We'll go back to Zarbanzit. Bob's not populated would not be a good add to the people card. True. Don't think there's lots of Bobs. Although we haven't seen it. I mean, you sometimes get things like this. Timmy, the Dirty Dancer. Now, we did a title bingo card. Dirty Dancer would definitely make the cuts. That is one you can actually find. Rip. That's not a common name to see out here. I don't think so. 68. Go to you. 8, 10. It's usually mythological names. You get your Hercules and your Conans and your Kratos and your video game characters, of course, too. Lost that one. 868. Nope. Today I've seen multiple Freyas. Especially if we count the masculine version someone came up with. 868. I don't think I've seen our usual Merlin. There's time. There's plenty of time. Nikki the Necro. I don't think so, but I want to say I have seen a Nicole Necro before. It's not outside the realm possibility, but we gotta pick the top. The most common. The most common. Penitence out of 17.5. Do we hold on to this out of principle? I usually do keep the penitence with the max movement speed. There's 100,000 steps with a max movement speed. Oh no. The other rolls are so sad. I don't think I'm gonna deal with that. Führer, what you doing? Not enough. That's what. It's 30% on the bottom though. 100 few within 3 seconds. Your next cast a hammer. The ancients upheal our death blow within 5 seconds with a guaranteed critical strike and deals 30% bonus critical strike damage. Is just that part alone enough for me to hold on to it compared to the other one I had? I don't know about this. See, a little refresher what we're doing on the other Führer. Over here is a 26. The strength is better than the massive Führer. The resource gen is nicer. This is just damage difference. I think I'll keep the other one. A little bit more attack speed for what it's worth. Critical strike damage or power roll. Nope. A blade. I don't think I've ever seen a blade come through. Wouldn't be. There's clearly somebody out there is using it, but not as common as some of the ones I've seen. Definitely not as common. Now, these penitents. Let's see, we have the penitents in inventory. There they are. Nope, actually it's not. It's in inventory. Not really in any rush to use them, so we're gonna get rid of them. Should be okay to do. Should be. This one should. Alright, fresh Helltide out here. We are going. I need to do the strongholds out here is what I need to do. I'll go work on those. If it's just me, it makes it a convenient time. Out to Durandai and to the north. Almost looks more like flowing blood than last season's. Like blood effect. Gushing blood everywhere. There's more undead energy than the necros right now. Okay. Here we are again. Out here in the Helltide life. There's 2 people right there already working on it. So diligent, those guys. Let's be over here. Running the Magnum Opus. We got the Hieroglyph on me.
Evil has made this place its lair.
You would know. I mean, look at yourself. You're clearly not good. You're clearly not good. And here I go. Oh, I'm helping, lady. I'm helping. Teleported immediately. Hey, you're the Ravenous. You have my ring. Maintaining my fury is kind of an experience now. This Magnum Opus. He's getting paranoid. He's like, oh no, it's gonna bottom out. It's gonna bottom out. Okay, go that way. And I can see again. You can climb. Duck, duck. No, nasty. Let's get rid of these guys. There they go. On to the right now. Open that up. Not much needle. We don't have needle flare energy right now. Not much thorns energy, but the bleed is on high. all that matters. Let's go into the back room already. Zooming on through here. I'm gonna charge. I just forget. That's the thing. Come on, Quarth. On and do the fly thing for me. Got a poison explosion off that. It's Daryl's. And lots. Easy. Out of principle. Get out of here. You and your little hellbinder too. O'Neil. Well, smooth going. Typical barbarian experience out here. Oops. Break that since it's blocking me. Let's go over here. Fire druids, yeah. That was a big issue when the game first launched. I think most people have gotten over it by now. I'm all for more options. Should just had every class have that sort of deal with just how they made the cosmetics and everything. It's not very feasible. Okay. Now, what am I up to? I can do the other stronghold up there. Just like so. There you go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's get it done. Field of broken spears. On through here. All these things are very tempting, but first things first, I'm gonna get that stronghold out of the way. Miss the extra recharge on the horse dash. They spoiled us so much with that last season. It feels like it should always just be that way, but it's not. Awkward angle, but it still works. Harbinger here too. Here. Our principal, that's gotta go. That's all gotta go. Strong right now with this magnum opus. I suppose that's alright. The speed too. Now, how am I getting up there exactly? Can I go through here? It suggests. Okay, yeah. It's just the canyon or whatever we call that in the way. And then we're gonna do this one. We're going through Bastard's Pass. Never realized what it was called. This is the bandits' place.
Bandits. I should be careful.
Should you though? I think they should be careful. A person like this, and it's gonna be a bad time. Boom. Wait, you're still alive? You're teleported away from me. There you are. That skinny 13-year-old Barb supermodel. Yes, very brute. I would totally play it. I do not care about the reality of it. I'll choose whatever one I want. Fantasy game, it's okay. To be completely realistic. We got demons running around everywhere. We got this giant bandit we're about to kill. Like, I don't know. It's all so realistic. I always wonder, like, are the bosses, like this boss in here, just like, oh, because she's a boss and needs to be bigger? Or it's like she descended from the angel or something? What is going on with that? What is this? Those kind of targets? They did. That's good. Let's go over here on the right. And all sorts of loss in here somehow. Killing this guy with a charge, looting while he's still technically alive, and watching him bleed out. That's what I'm doing. Seems like a fine thing to do. Here for axe, we'll take it. Let's move on back over here. Anything with that? It's fine, they're still gonna die. Perfectly fine. Go up here.
I could use someone.
Here at the Square Enix game, yeah. Yeah. You tell her. She's bigger than me. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem right. That's why she's the captain. She's just so big. No one will question someone that big. Let's go kneel. Don't stand where the bench is gonna spawn. I've learned. It took me maybe over a dozen times before I learned with this stronghold. Don't stand back there. You're gonna have to pour it out if you do. Because that bench will trap you right in that corner. Okay. Now we got all this situated. All stats save your time. Toss these. Toss those. Before I go into this hell time, I'm going to be right back for a few minutes and do a stretch and break. I shall be back shortly.